Good morning, it's Christmas Eve. How is everybody feeling? I can't believe it's actually Christmas Eve. I feel a little more festive now. I've got antlers on my head. But other than that, I was like, I just don't, I feel like it could be March or February. I'm not feeling Christmassy yet. So I'm hoping today's show will make me feel all Christmassy, because it is Christmas Eve officially. So we've got a jam-packed show. We're going to make sure that we get everybody feeling festive. For anyone who like me is thinking, oh, it just feels, you know, it's not the same this year. It's a bit of a strange year. So we thought, right, how can we make ourselves feel Christmassy? Number one, I've got a J2O, which is normally the only time in my new lovely mug, which these are available tomorrow, by the way. Watch Christmas Day's show and you will get the chance of getting the lovely Sewing Street mugs as well. I have had a cup of tea. It's got my lipstick on it. It has got, it did have my cup of tea in earlier, but now I've got J2O, because that's quite festive, isn't it? So I only have J2O at Christmas. So we've got a lovely festive show for you, and we thought, right, how can we make ourselves, as I say, feel more festive? So what we're going to do is we're going to do brilliant giveaways. We're going to do competition today. We've got Delphine Brooks here. We've got brand new product. We've got Schlur. We've got some fizz that we're going to have. So please do join us in having a nice festive morning. Now, for anybody, I'll tell you before we start the early bird, because today's early bird is brilliant. If you do want to be in with a chance of winning all of this Alison Glass fabric, now they're all offcuts. I mean, some of these are absolutely huge. You've got loads of fabric there, and it's all designer, quilting weight, Alison Glass fabric. We have begged and we've pleaded to be able to do this, especially for Christmas Eve. All of this fabric, and we're doing a giveaway. Now, all you need to do is send us a photograph of your Christmas tree. Now, whatever it is this year, because I know a lot of people have done sort of alternative Christmas trees this year. Maybe you haven't got a big Christmas tree up as you normally would, or maybe you've got a Christmas tree out the front in the garden, or your lights or something like that. Send in your Christmas tree. If you send the photograph to studio@sewingstreet.com, every single person who sends one in, Kat will jot down your name. Make sure you put your name on it. We'll put it in our Christmas Wheel of Joy, our Catherine wheel. Kat's going to put it into the wheel, so then we will announce before the end of the show. Join us, as long as you get them in before sort of, should we do the cut-off point at 12? And we'll do it in the 12 o'clock hour. What do you reckon? 11:30. Kat said, because if I get loads of entries, it's going to take me ages to put them all into the wheel. So if we do the cut-off point at 11:30, and we'll reveal it with Delphine at the start of 12 o'clock. So if you do want to win all of this Alison Glass fabric, all you have to do is send us a photograph, send us a picture, put your name on it as well, your full name please, and then we will be able to, of course, spin the wheel and find a winner at random. All of this amazing fabric, studio@sewingstreet.com is the email address, studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, shall we do today's early bird? Oh, nearly knocked my antlers off. I can't actually believe that we're doing this. I asked a couple of days ago, oh, what's our early bird on Christmas Eve? How have we been so lucky to get this again? Clive, are you watching? I know you want one so badly. And that every single time they come to air, they completely sell out. This is your gorgeous mini iron, and it comes in your lovely clutch bag. It comes in your hard case as well, your travel case. It's a great quality iron. Those of you that are crafters, you know that pressing is one of the most integral parts of crafting. Whether you're a bag maker, a dressmaker, a quilter, whether you do any kind of sewing, toy making, I know that ironing and pressing is essential. So you have got the cord, which you can see wraps away nice and neatly with the little clip on the top. It's a lovely long cord as well. It's not like those pesky travel irons with tiny cords. You've got a lovely, lovely size cord. So if you are thinking, right, I'm setting up my station, doing my sewing with my cutting mat, my pressing mat, my sewing machine, all set up, ready to go. You can use it with steam or without steam. It has got the little the windows here to see how much water you've got in. You can put your water in with your little jug that you get nice and tidy in your case. There's a little slot to put it in there. It will light up as normal light with your domestic iron. It will tell you when it's hot to use. The light will go on. And you can see here, you've got a really lovely smooth plate with your steam holes. A lot of people have been getting these home, and we have had so many reviews on the fan page. They've all been exceptional, so please do leave a review. I love the fact that it's got little feet. It's got little feet, so it will stand up as well. It will stand up. What was that, Elliot? Yeah, it protects your table, so you're not having to put it onto a rest, or you're not having to leave it down. Lots of travel irons I know don't have functions like that. Now, it is a smaller iron, but it has the power of your domestic iron. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's lovely to see so many Christmas trees coming in already. $26.99. We'll show them on air as well. We will show them on air. $26.99. Now, you know how much I love the Prim Mini Iron. We've always had it, and it's been so popular. It's $39.99. It is $39.99. It will come back to air, and it will be $39.99. This one, I have no idea how we've managed to get it at such an affordable price, a special price of £26.99. Thank you all so much for your lovely messages on Facebook, by the way. I'm on my phone today because our iPad seems to be playing up. So if you send any messages, I've got my phone here so you can still come and say hello. Catherine said, morning Vic, love the antlers. Thank you. These are supposed to light up, but they are from the Wilcox family from Christmas I think probably about 2012. But they're lovely, aren't they? I thought they're really cute. Wait till you see Delphine's headband. Wait till you see Delphine's headband. She's going to be here at 9 o'clock. She's here, in fact, for 3 hours. So she's here 9, 11 and 12. And they've got bells on. They are making me feel festive. Stephanie, good morning. She says, morning, Vicky, Christmas blessings. She says, I'm sure the show will get us all in the spirit. I know. And we've got a brilliant whole whole day planned. We've got a brilliant show tomorrow planned. Boxing Day is going to be brilliant as well. Susan has said, morning, Vicky and crew. Loving Delphine's cushion. We'll talk about this in a second. I can't wait for the demo. Have a lovely Christmas. I know. She says, and from now on, Vicky, your Christmases will be a lot more exciting with your little one coming. It is a bit scary. Delphine said, you'll have nearly a 1-year-old. You'll have like a 9-month-old baby by next Christmas. It's scary. Morning, Liam, our producer from Jewellery Makers watching this morning. Hello, darling. How's your boiler? Have you got a new boiler now? I saw my friend's oven has just packed in last night. That's probably the worst thing that could happen on the day before Christmas Eve. Your oven packing in, boiler going. Oh, no. But I hope you're all right, Liam. £26.99. It is today's early bird special. Do not miss it. It is at a special price. It is now the last of stock. £26.99. Faye, just have a look at the email address again to check that you're putting it in right, because it's saying that your the email address is invalid. It is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet. There it is. STUDIO. Everybody else's is coming through, Faye. So fingers crossed. It should all be fine. It should all be absolutely fine. Right, these are absolutely flying into baskets. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to get these back in stock. So if you do want the mini iron, it is today at just £26.99. Do you know what I love as well? The ergonomic handle. I know that John was saying that he's now suffering with his arthritis in his fingers, and he says using his big domestic iron, he's really struggling with. Whereas this has got a really lovely soft grip around the rim, and it's really, really nice to be able to hold and press. And sometimes, you know, if you're doing smaller projects, especially some of these projects that we're doing today, for any of Delphine's applique projects, these are perfect because there's quite intricate parts which you might not want. If you put your full iron, your big iron on top of it, you might press down parts that you don't want to. Or if you're opening seams, if you want to get right into the nitty-gritty part, it's sometimes really difficult to do. Look at the cushion! And it's a different design to Ella. We did the elephant quilt, which was really, really popular. This is slightly different, and I know after huge demand when we did Ella, we have decided to do a smaller one as a cushion. And actually, for anybody who's been really enjoying all of the sort of series that Delphine's been doing of applique cushions and quilts and everything, this one is actually taking it to that next level. If you're still a beginner, you'll be absolutely fine with this. If you just do it as an applique design, it's going to look great. But if you want to get really intricate with your free motion and have a really good go at getting lots of detail, then stay tuned for that. So, just a quick recap before we move on. £26.99. Remember, another mini iron that we have in stock is $39.99, so it's amazing value. Remember, you've got a long cord, you get a nice sturdy travel case, you've got a steam option, you've got the nice little feet, it packs away nice and neatly, great for all of your crafting. And even if you're thinking, you know, I'm a bit last minute this year with Christmas shopping, and I haven't had chance to, you know, or I know I'm not going to see a certain somebody until into January, then why not reap the benefits of today's early bird special? It is a special price of $26.99. Oh, Kat's saying, what have I done? I can't keep up with all these Christmas tree pictures coming through. She's keeping up though. I thought you'd being quiet. She says, I'm going to try and show as many as I can on air, but just so you know, every single one of them will be entered into the draw. Everybody. Don't forget to put your full name, but everybody is going to be entered, even if yours isn't shown on air. But we'll try and get as many in on air as possible. We'll try and show as many. Right, should we do today's menu? It's Christmas Eve. Let's tell you what your Christmas Eve lineup looks like. So, as I said, starting today with pre-cuts. We've got beautiful pre-cuts in this first hour. We've also got coming up your, oh, wait till you see this gorgeous quilt that Delphine's doing for us. It is amazing. It's foundation paper piecing. Don't let that put you off, because Delphine has said to me this morning, what is it that makes, why is it that everybody's a bit scared of FPP? And I was like, I don't know. It's just got a bit of a stigma. It's quite daunting. And she said, right, I'm going to demystify that today. I'm going to completely demystify that. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. This is the quilt behind me. We've got a couple of different colourways as well, which are amazing. The pattern itself is gorgeous as well. So if you have got fabrics in mind, stay tuned. It's coming up. At 10 o'clock, my picks, Vicks Picks. We have got such amazing products back in stock. Now, we did try to steal, by the way, one of my favourite products, which is the Stripology. All I'm going to say, the XL Stripology, you need to watch first thing tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Hint, 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 8 a.m. Be there. What do we do? First thing, 8 a.m. Even if you can't watch tomorrow morning, have a look online and make sure you get that, because that is ridiculous. We really wanted it for our picks today, but they've stolen it for tomorrow's special deal. I've also got the seam ripper back in stock. Not the seam ripper. No, the seam ripper. The Bridgewater stitch remover is coming up in my picks. It's back in stock at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the cushions. We've got two brand new, amazing Delphine Brooks designs. We've got the tiger and we've got the elephant. Can I show you both of these? Because they're already on pre-order and they are already flying out as predicted. So there's the tiger. It's like a scaled down version of Sasha. So if you've made the quilt slightly simplified as well, for anybody who was thinking, oh, maybe the quilt, too many pieces for me, too much, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. So stay tuned for that. And then the elephant, oh, I just love that so much. The elephant, just so you know, has been very, very popular. If you want that elephant, I always say be careful, and it worries me that these aren't until 11 o'clock today, so it could be sold out by then, just to warn you. And then at 12 o'clock, Delphine is going to be staying with us for another hour, and we're going to do a whole roundup of Delphine's kits. Have a look online and see what is available if you do want to get ahead, because we've got a lovely, lovely show at 12 o'clock. Thank you for your message, Liz. Liz has said, hi Vicky, congratulations on your lovely baby news. Oh, thank you. She says, I'm looking forward to seeing Delphine. Can watch her today. It's finished for Christmas. Yes. Oh, I hope everybody's, all feeling festive, ready for Christmas. Not too much chaos this year. It's nice that you can actually relax and spend, some quality time on you. Just have a bit of me time and just have a bit of a chill and relax. Right, before we do any more Christmas, pre-cuts, let me show you the pre-order section. So those of you that do want to get ahead of Delphine's kits, if you go onto our website, which is sewingstreet.com, if you click on Watch Live and scroll down, you will see the early bird special is there today. Now, when we start running graphics through, that will appear slightly on the right-hand side. It will say today's show deals on this side, and then it will say pre-order there. So if you click that, if you scroll all the way down, there's all the pre-cuts that we're going to do this hour. We've also got the quilting pattern that's coming up in the next hour. Oh my word! 680! I can't believe it's back before Christmas. There was me going, oh no, there's no way we're getting that in. It's never going to happen. We just can't get it back. I'm so pleased. Christmas miracle. So all of the machines there, I keep going through and then you'll see my picks. These are my picks. I absolutely love some of these products. Oh, one's already sold out. One's already sold out. It's going to be a busy, busy day, I think. I love the little glittery caddy as well. You'll see there starts all of Delphine's projects. Tasha Cushion, Ella, which is the quilt, Ella Cushion, which is the one that we've got today for the first time. They're the patterns on their own. We've also got the kits. Jerry the giraffe is back. Love them. We've also got the unicorn. And we've got some needle felting, which we haven't seen for ages and ages. So if you want to start a new hobby or a new craft or a new skill for 2021, then that is going to be absolutely ideal. The bunnies are back. Lots of people were asking about those. Eat your yards there. So it's going to be a lovely hour. So that's everything that is available there on pre-order. It's definitely worth getting ahead, especially for the brand new cushions, because those kits will sell out. Right, should we get going with pre-cuts? Where's the clock, by the way? This is so weird. No clock. Right, so everything's breaking. Oh, no, sorry, I won't jinx it. Our clock's broken and the iPad's broken today. This is beautiful. I must say, my friend messaged me and said they love the way that you displayed the fat quarters before, Kat, and you've done it again like this. It looks beautiful. Great way to show them all off. Oh, brilliant. Faye, yes, I think your email has come through. Yeah, we've got it. Thank you. Oh, my word. Christine said, morning, beautiful. It's snowing in Durham. Light covering. So she says, I don't know if it will last long, but it's very exciting. I prefer a light covering. When it gets too much, it just is unpractical, isn't it? But it's lovely. Just in time for Christmas. I'm really excited for today's show. Amazingly talented Delphine. I know. How spoiled are we having Delphine today? So, pre-cuts, Moda fat quarters, all of these beautiful prints. These are going to be lovely for spring as well, aren't they? Oh, thanks, Elliot. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Kat's tapping away on the computer. I think we've had so many entries already. Oh, honestly, we knew that doing a giveaway would be brilliant, but we thought we wanted everybody to be able to get involved. How amazing are these? I just wanted to try and make everybody feel a bit Christmassy. Oh, look at these. The red, white and blues, they're so beautiful. And I mean, you've got so much fabric here. You could make loads and loads and loads. You could do full quilts with this. You could subcut this into smaller pieces. You could take it into 2.5-inch strips and do all sorts. You could do EPP. It would last you a long, 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 long time. All quilting weight fabrics, all Moda, for just $99.99. Now, just so you know, I think this will sell out today. In fact, it's more limited than I thought. If you want one of these, please do check out as soon as you can. It's $99.99, which is brilliant value for money when you're looking at all. How many fat quarters have we got in here? This collection is called Back Porch. It is 18. Oh, no, they're 18 by 22. How many do we get? Oh, I don't want, I might have to count them. I might have to count them on my way back. I'll go through them and then I'll count them on the way back. Look at them all. And they all complement each other beautifully, of course, because it's Moda. They have thought about all of the different scales of print. You've got lovely ditzy prints there, different size and different colourways that all complement each other. Not one outshines the other. That one's lovely. I really like that. And you've got it in the multicolour, in the blue and in the red. We are about to see this sell out, by the way. If you do want it, please do start checking out. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, loads, 21, 22, it's gone. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You've got in 30 fat quarters. It's sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, I'm going to shimmy this over there. Now, where should we go next, Kat? Shall we do some of our pre-printed panels? These are all exclusive to us. We'll start with our lovely autumnal colourway. I think this was designed for Alice and Marion's quilt, wasn't it? And we did beautiful buttons on there. It sold out in a heartbeat. If you want buttons, watch our Boxing Day show. It's going to be amazing. The discounts that we can do are quite crazy. So yeah, do make sure you stay tuned with us over Christmas. Now this one's gorgeous, coordinating fabrics. The plums, the navies, you've got lovely greens in there as well. Hi Tina. Oh, you're too kind. Tina said, morning Vicky, you're looking radiant today. Merry Christmas. Lots of warm wishes coming your way. I know people kind of have to say that now, don't they? That I look radiant. Oh, the amount of times that people say, you're glowing, and I'm like, actually, no, actually, you're right, Elliot. I'm probably just a bit greasy, just a bit sweaty. My body temperature has changed. I'm constantly warm, and those of you that have known me for years, I'm always freezing. I'm the person, John Scott used to hate me when we used to work in a studio together where I would have it about 30 degrees and he'd come in and have it Baltic cold. But now I'm like, oh my word, I'm so warm all the time. What is wrong with me? £12.99, and these are perfect 5-inch squares. So this is like having your own charm pack. You've got 40 coordinating fabrics. How amazing would this be for, I'm thinking, do you know the pattern that we've got next hour? This would look really, really nice for foundation paper piecing. And the sizes, I'm presuming a last Delphine would be absolutely fine because you're looking at smaller pieces. You've got lovely ditzy scale prints, and at £12.99, if you're thinking, right, the pattern, if you've seen on pre-order, is £6.50. It's a brilliant price for the pattern for the next hour, and this would look great with it. This would look really, really nice with that design. Keep coming through for all of these. It's very, very busy this morning. I think everybody's broken up for work, haven't they? Everybody's now, right, I'm done for Christmas. I'm going to have a chilled morning before I start prepping food or doing bits and bobs. I said to her, to be fair, I actually haven't done that much this year. We're not having a full Christmas dinner, are you? You are. You've got 3 meats. Oh, my word. I am having a nice breakfast. I'm excited to have a nice breakfast. Right, beef, turkey and ham. Oh, my word. Yeah, I'm kind of a Wilcox, aren't I? Can I come to yours? Oh, I love these 5-inch squares. This one's called fruit salad. Although Terry forgot to watch my show, didn't he? But Terry forgot to watch my show last week, didn't he? £15.99. Lots of people have asked about my Sewing Street mug. It's on tomorrow. John Scott's got it tomorrow, which will be lovely. These are gorgeous colours again, aren't they? In fact, These are beautiful for spring. I think after Christmas, you know, is out the way, everybody's going to be focusing on doing some lovely springtime projects. And right, I'm not putting a downer on anything today because it's Christmas, but I am aware of, you know, what is probably going to be the start of 2021. And I just want to make sure that I've got plenty to keep me busy. So if you are thinking, right, I'm going to get some lovely projects ready so that in January I'm you know, keeping really nice and busy. This is going to be perfect, isn't it? And it's so affordable. Charm packs, how much do they normally cost? We're at $15.99 for 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. And we've left a little gap between them as well, so you can really be accurate with your cutting. Oh, yes. Oh, my word, Sue. Good morning. She just said, I've just started sewing here in East Yorkshire. Yay. Enjoy a nice day of sewing today, Christmas Eve. Perfect. Kim has said, I'm chilling all day tomorrow. I think you mean today. You're chilling all day today as you're working tomorrow. Thank you for working. Do you know, there's so many people who are still busy working, aren't they? Applique, elephant, instructions on their own have sold out. Oh my word, right, okay. You can still get, can I show you the kit? So in the kit, you get Delphine's instructions. So that's now the only way of being able to get to the instructions. You also have your fabrics included. All that you'll need to add is some bond web and some thread. But we're going to learn all of the techniques to sort of bring the elephant to life. Instead of, I know that we've done, it's made with the Misty Blue panel. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And if you've seen the applique demonstrations before, we're going to take it that one step further and show you how to embellish. The tiger instructions on their own, just a quick update on those as well, they will sell out probably before 9 o'clock as well. So if you do want the tiger instructions for the new tiger cushion, there it is. The instructions are about to sell out. Oh! So, that's so funny. She says, just started sewing, which is relevant, isn't it? I thought that was right. Didn't seem much of a typo. And she says, sorry, I didn't mean to say sewing. I said snowing. Where are you, sorry? Yorkshire. I don't think it's going to snow here, is it? We're not forecast any snow. Oh, we've never had snow at Christmas, have we, here in the Midlands? Have we? Oh, yeah, but that was early. That was early December. Over Christmas, I can't remember the last time it snowed here. I can't remember at all. Right, we've got the Copen Summer. Copen Summer. Oh, in fact, how on trend is this? Pantone Colour of the Year 2021 is yellows and greys. That is absolutely perfect. Bang on trend. £12.99. The quality's really, really lovely as well. It's really, really lovely. You've got 40 coordinating squares, all 5-inch, ready to go. Let me show you how wide this is. I mean, you've got a lot of squares there. Oh, that is a lot, isn't it? I told you I'd be making all these funny noises. Stretching. £12.99, exclusive to us. What beautiful prints. And once again, our team have thought about the different scales of print. So you've got the smaller scales, you've got the larger scales. They're completely exclusive to us and really lovely colourway. Very, very on trend for 2021. Pantone Colour of the Year is yellow and grey. £12.99. We've also got next, just to let you know, I've got the time now, I've got the clock. Yeah, halfway through the hour already. Thank you. You're very good, Elliot. I mean, Elliot is a really... He made us a cup of tea and Delphine said, even my husband doesn't make me a coffee in the morning. He's vacuumed this morning before 8 o'clock and he's fixed things. Kieran, our shower door's been broken for months and he hasn't fixed it yet. You're very good, handyman, sorting things out. Are you good around the house as well? Do you do things like this around the house for Amy? Oh, he's ever so good. £12.99 for your 40 coordinating fabrics. Don't forget to keep sending your pictures of your Christmas trees. Oh, can we show some Christmas trees at some point this hour, by the way? We'll have a look at some Christmas trees as well. Send your Christmas trees in and you're in with a chance of winning all of the Alison Glass fabric that we showed at the start of the hour. Whole rainbow bundle of amazing Alison Glass fabric. studio@sewingstreet.com. Keep them coming in if you want to be entered. Everybody will be entered into the free prize draw. We've got to keep Kat busy. She'll be on the schlur before we know it. £12.99. Oh, this just reminds me of going on holiday down to North Devon. I don't know if it makes me happy, nostalgic or sad thinking about going on holiday. I am looking forward to being able to go to the seaside. Oh, I love it. £12.99 for your 5-inch squares. Okay, we have got... They're all of our exclusive ones, by the way. Now, I've not seen either of these. Hannah must have hogged them. Hannah and John. Is it these ones? They are good. They're so soft. They are so soft. These are beautiful. Am I allowed to open these out? Come on, let's do it. It's Christmas, isn't it? I know exactly why Hannah and John have taken these. This is so John Scott. He would absolutely love these. Oh, look at that. 11 fat quarters. 11 of your fat quarters, and they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is that? Right, I'm going to put them all out so you can see. 11 fat quarters. We did have some of these apparently by the half metre. I don't think we've got any of them left. That one's amazing as well. Come on in, have a look at the detail. They're so, so soft. Kat's saying, I think we definitely have this one. But, well, we did have it by the half metre. It's completely sold out now. The only way of getting these fabrics is in the fat quarters, I think, now. And look at that one. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're quilting weight cotton. Pardon? My antlers. Woohoo! They are quilting weight cotton. I will remind everybody of the competition. Don't worry, Amanda. Amanda said, a relaxing start to Christmas Eve. A coffee in hand and shopping. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think everybody just needs to have a nice chill this morning. We need to be all refreshed and ready for tomorrow. Oh, look at this. They are gorgeous. These are, do you know when we take down the Christmas decorations and it's always just a bit meh? It's always just a bit, oh, plain. There's a big hole in the lounge where the Christmas tree was and there's, you know, not as much colour and all the lights and everything taken down. These would be beautiful to freshen up all of your beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Gosh, I love them. Beautiful cushions you could do with them. They'd be nice for bag making as well. They're quilting weight cottons and they're so soft, so, so soft. These would be perfect for the quilt behind me and you'd have plenty left over. You would have so much fabric to work with. You would have loads here. You've got 11 fat quarters, which is a lot of fabric. Look at that lovely print. In fact, I'd like to make some scrunchies with this for the summer. That's so beautiful. Amanda said, I missed the competition. She says, I'm busy hand sewing binding for a quilt as a Christmas present. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? Just doing the final bit of binding. Just ready on Christmas Eve, just doing your binding. Don't worry, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it. I will remind everybody before the end of the hour of how to get involved and what the competition is. This one's beautiful. This is like very sort of Cafe, actually. If you love the clash of orange and pinks together, which I absolutely do, that one's really fun, isn't it? Yet they all work so well together. They're all very different. £49.99. These are brand new to me. Brand new to me. They could be brand new to you too. All 11 fat quarters for just £49.99. I'm nearly through them, by the way. £49.99. It's all right. No, I just thought that Kat was trying to rush me. We're just indulging, aren't we, into all this gorgeous fabric. I love that mosaic one. That's really nice. And the detail all in the background. It's not a solid background. This what, sorry? Oh, did he forget to get you a drink, Kat? Oh, that colour is beautiful as well. Orange and pinks. Absolutely gorgeous together. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. They are absolutely brand new to me. They could be brand new to you too. $49.99, which is fantastic. Price per fat quarter, again, is brilliant to say the quality of the fabrics that you've got. They are all amazing, aren't they? I love that one. It's very arty, actually. I bet Delphine would love these fabrics. She really, really would. I think they're gorgeous and they would look amazing with the quilt that we've got in the next hour. Pattern on its own is already selling, by the way. The pattern on its own for the next hour. It's definitely worth, if I were you, having a look on the pre-order section of the website, getting ahead and seeing what's available, as all of Delphine's kits are always popular. The elephant cushion patterns on their own have already sold out. Now, I just want to remind everybody who might be a little last minute with some things, if you do want to still order a gift card, you can get it emailed through to you. So I'll show you. If you go onto the website and you click on the gift card option, oh yeah, we'll show you how to do it. We'll show you from the start. So if you go to sewingstreet.com, scroll down. Right, you're going to have to scroll all the way down, all the way. Keep going. There it is. You can see gift cards, shop now. You can now, of course, it's too late to post it for Christmas, but you could always email it. So if you fill out your details, you want to choose a card, how much do you want? Any amount from £10 to what's the limit? Isn't it £500? You can put as much as you want on there at any sort of price. You can send it to somebody else, send it directly to their email address, or of course you can send it to yours and forward anything on. And then you fill all that in, add a personal touch, who is it for, when's it going to, and there you can send when it is that you want it to be sent. So there's still time to get that sent tomorrow. You can have it sent tonight, you can have it sent tomorrow. If you do want to send a Sewing Street gift card, same with Yarn Lane, exactly the same with Yarn Lane as well. There is still time to purchase gift cards. I know that a lot of people, Kat was just telling me that her brother's having a right panic at the moment, our Joe, saying, oh, I haven't got for so-and-so, I haven't got for so-and-so. I need to get a gift card, for there. So if you do want to get a Sewing Street gift card, then that's perfect. Now, so Amanda, put down your binding. Are you ready? Because I'm going to recap the competition. If you want a chance of winning loads of Alison Glass fabric, I'll show you in a second, then all you need to do is send in your Christmas trees to studio@sewingstreet.com. Thanks, Kat. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Send in your photo. We've already had tons and tons and tons and tons. Look at these. Now, I know it's sort of a strange it's a strange year this year. So even if you've put up little trees or little Christmas stockings, we want to see them. Every Christmas tree will be entered into the prize draw. All of these are now entered. Please don't forget to put your name on. Don't forget to put your full name if possible. I love the coloured lights. They're my favourite. They're so beautiful, all of the multicoloured sparkly lights. Oh, I'm trying to get festive. I felt really festive back in July when we were doing Christmas in July. It just felt strange this morning when they were saying it's Christmas Eve, and I thought, is it? How is that? How has that crept upon us? How does that say one day? It feels like 5 minutes ago that we were saying it still says about 40 days. We do feel like it's about the 100th and something day of April. Strange year, but we're going to try and make sure everybody's feeling nice and festive today. So let me show you what you can win. It's definitely worth entering today because every single person that sends in a photograph of their Christmas tree will be in with a chance of winning all of this Alison Glass fabric. And they're not small pre-cuts either. Delphine was saying, she was like, hang on, you're giving away all of that fabric? That's too much. Not too much Christmas Eve, is it? Not too much for our team. We have done some negotiating. We've managed to steal this and we're giving it away. If you want, beautiful. Well, we meant to, Hayley let us, who's our head of marketing, we asked her about doing a giveaway ages ago, and she said, oh, we're all a little bit last minute this year with everything. And we said to her last night, we really still want to do this giveaway. Please, 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 can we do it? And she says, right, I've left some things on the desk. I don't know whether we were supposed to give away like one pre-cut or something, but actually we're just saying, come on, let's do the whole shebang. So if you want all of that fabric, all you need to do is send in a photograph of your Christmas tree to studio@sewingstreet.com, and we'll add it into the wheel and we'll reveal it. You've got to do it before 11:30 because we're going to reveal it at 12 o'clock. Shall we do Tim Holtz? How amazing was it, Kat? Was it? I knew it would be. I'm so gutted that I didn't see this show, because Tim Holtz is, just one of my favourite designers. I was introduced to him a few years ago back at Sewing Quarter. Not him personally, but his fabrics. They are so cool. They are really, really contemporary, really modern. I absolutely love these. Those of you that have seen this collection before, oh my word, the prices are brilliant as well. To say the quality, you've got 20 fat quarters for $79.99. They've all got different sort of atlases, flowers, different prints. They're all absolutely amazing. Oh, go on then. Let's open it up. Let's open it up. $79.99. I don't think we have much of the Tim Holtz fabric by the half metre left at all. And some of these, I mean, look at this. I absolutely love it. For anybody who, loves travelling and hasn't been able to this year, this would be so beautiful. Have you seen them before, Elliot? They're new to me. I think these are really nice for unisex projects as well. These would be really, really lovely. I'm not going to open them all out, but I'm just going to pick a few at random. Look at this. What's that? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Amanda, congratulations, Vicki. Just twigged why you said you were hot. Well, is it a thing? Is it a thing that when you're pregnant you get really warm, your body temperature change? Potentially it makes you quite warm, yeah. I'm always cold. My body temperature is always cold. And I think it's probably all the, all the festivities. All the mince pies I've been eating. That's it, isn't it, Amanda? Kate said, good morning. Only myself and Reggie, the camper van, hang on. Caversham, isn't it? Caversham. Am I saying it right? You lovely little dog. The Caversham are up, sitting knitting and enjoying the show, watching you blossom. Oh, thank you, Kate. Merry Christmas to everybody who's watching. I hope you have a lovely, lovely couple of days. And if you can stay with us all morning, please, please do. And are you going to watch us tomorrow? John Scott's here. You've got to keep him company. You've got to keep him company. And Jules is here as well. We absolutely love Jules. I haven't seen her for so long. And she's going to be here with John. So yeah, if anybody who is on their own, or even if you have got family, it's a nice way to start Christmas morning. Even if you just have us on in the background, we've got some great deals tomorrow as well. Look at all these fabrics. There's loads. Right, again, so many of you have put these straight into baskets. I want to show you all of the fabrics you get. You've even got musical staves. Look at this. Oh, I love that. To fussy cuts, to any of your applique. You've got some lovely details in here. All 20. All 20 fat quarters. $79.99. Kat is cursing me for saying about this giveaway. Sorry, I won't mention the word giveaway. I won't mention it again. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Send your pictures. Send your pictures. Pictures of your Christmas trees, Christmas, or, your Christmas setup. My mum hasn't done a Christmas tree this year, but she's got a lovely garland on her fireplace with like nice lights and things. So it doesn't necessarily just need to be, Christmas trees, but if you have got all of your Christmassy bits and bobs. Just to feel festive. just to see, pardon? Oh, 1 entry per person, by the way. We're just doing 1 entry per person because otherwise we get carried away. Kat said, I can see you doing multiple entries. I hadn't said, but it's 1 entry per person. Your name will only go into the wheel once, just to make it fair for everybody, because we'll have hundreds of entries. So, yes, it's a good one to enter, though. Got to be in it to win it, and it's so easy to enter. Kat always wins competitions, don't you? She's won a lot. She's won loads. If we can't stay all morning, how will we know about winners of competition? We will put it on Facebook. We'll be in contact with you if you're a winner, because we'll have your email, but we'll need to contact your account number so we know who to send it to. But also, we will put it on the Facebook page. We'll ask Hayley B to put the winner's name on the Facebook page. So just check that after the show. But we'll announce it about 12 o'clock. $79.99 for all 20 fat quarters. Lots of you have got that in your baskets. Hang on, Marion Peters? Right, I don't want you to sort of tell me your full address, but you must know Kat and Elliot. They live in Coleshill. They're from Coleshill. Kat lives in Curdworth now. I'll give you a full address in a moment. And Elliot now lives here in Redditch, but yeah, he's from Coleshill. They both went to Coleshill Comp. My grandparents live in Montfort Road. You might know them. Oh my word. Where did you used to live next door to? High Meadow. Gosh, so who's that who's messaged in, sorry? What's the message say? Hi, Marion. Marion says, Merry Christmas to us all from Coleshill. And from Sushi. Sushi's the cat. Oh, hello, Merry Christmas. What a small world. It's really strange, isn't it, when people say, oh, from that town. Yeah, we just got very excited. I don't think we've heard anybody from Coleshill. Right, so everybody who's got this in the baskets, please, please, please do check out. It's very, very busy. Can I remind you, as the Ella cushion pattern on its own is completely sold out. If you want to get the kit, you still can, for both the Sasha cushion and the Ella cushion. They're on pre-order. They're coming up at 11 o'clock today with Delphine, but as always, my antlers are bent a bit. If you do want to pre-order, as always, because Delphine's projects, they always sell out before the show, don't they? And we normally do them about 9 o'clock. So at 11 o'clock, you've got time to sort of make sure that you're involved. Right. Let's do some smaller pre-cuts. Now, if you do want to have a go at foundation paper piecing in the next hour, maybe that's your New Year's resolution, to conquer it, to have a go. Delphine is the perfect teacher. She will break down everything and do it really clearly, and you know, for anybody who's never done it before. If you do want some fat quarters to have a go with foundation paper piecing, EPP, these are lovely, again, springtime colours, very sort of Liberty-esque actually, aren't they, these ditzy prints? What do you think? Is that what you were thinking? You've got the gingham print, you've got the really lovely florals, £6.99 for 4 fat quarters. Hang on, what's that price per fat quarter? That's really low, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Kat. Kat's saying, hang on a minute. I've got millions of entries coming through. I'm doing a PowerPoint. I'm also doing all this. And you want me to do maths at this time in the morning. It's £1.74 a fat quarter. And you don't need a high-vis jacket and a whistle. You know what I always say, if you go to an exhibition or any craft show when we could, if you were to see fat quarters under £2, it would be like a free-for-all, elbows out, go on in. And you don't need to worry about that. You can get all 4 fat quarters, less than £2 a fat quarter. Great chance to try it out. And what I love about fat quarters, I must say, when I first started sewing, I really liked working with fat quarters because I found them less daunting to cut. I don't know why, because you could just fold a ½ metre in half. It's half of a ½ metre, but it just seemed less confusing just working with fat quarters. So I know a lot of people who start out sewing. These are lovely gifts for people. £6.99. Right, we've also got the burgundies. This one, have you got your code, Kat? Is beautiful. Pardon? Sorry, Kat. Kat's like, hang on, it's Christmas Eve. I thought we were having a really lovely, chill day. The office had a party, it seems, yesterday. Well, I said they had a party. Our kitchen is packed full of lovely party food. And we weren't invited. Karen, Kat wishes she had your last name. Loves your surname. Just £6.99, again, less than £2 a fat quarter. Less than £2 a fat quarter. This is your red patchwork piece. I feel like J2Os make me all more thirsty. Have they got a high sugar content? Have they got a high sugar content? Are they just full of sugar? Maybe I'll stick to a water in the next hour. It's lovely though. I haven't had a J2O for ages. They're quite expensive, aren't they? You only have them at Christmas. It reminds me of Elliot the pub days. Elliot and I used to, not together, but we used to live in pubs. That's what it reminds me of. I don't think I've had one since we lived in pubs. We both, not lived in pubs as in like when we could live in the pub before they closed. But no, we grew up in pubs. We're making this sound a lot more sort of suspicious than it was. £6.99. Christmas was always such a fun time though in the pub. It was always strange actually because it would always be open Christmas Day. So my parents would be getting up and going and doing all the Christmas things and it was always buzzing. It was so busy in the restaurants. And then we'd have Christmas dinner in the restaurant and have all like the leftovers basically. And it was amazing. £6.99. I used to bottle up in the morning. For all 4 fat quarters. We've also got the greens. I'm whizzing through these now because we've got loads that we still need to do, and I'm aware that it's nearly Delphine time. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings. Have you got your headband on? Delphine will be watching in the green room. Have you got your headband on, Delphine? Is this who? Sorry. Yvonne, we were talking about you this morning. Your ears must be burning. We saw your lovely VT, your Christmas VT, and we're just saying how much we love you. Delphine's going to come and visit your shop. She said she used to be based near where you are, where your shop is. So she says, I've got to come in and see Yvonne's shop because, she used to be based there in the RAF. Go on, sorry. What has she said? Oh, brilliant! She's entered the competition. Amazing. She sent a picture of a Christmas tree. So we've got all of the greens for £6.99. Can we show it? Can we show it? Oh, this is very apt for 2020. Although, in the times that we're in 2020, I don't think that this was really a good idea. £6.99 for all 4 fat quarters, less than £2. I wonder if anybody else has done a Christmas tree like this, or if this is completely unique. I think it's completely unique, Yvonne. So this is Yvonne's friend's Christmas tree. It's not Yvonne's Christmas tree. The stripe is lovely, that lime stripe, isn't it? Lime stripe, your florals. 4 fat quarters for £6.99. I don't know, mind my head getting into shot here. Look. £6.99. Delphine said yes. Headband on and ready. I said, don't be a party pooper, Delphine. Put the headband on. She wasn't happy. Have a look at this. This is from Yvonne. Yvonne, her friend Rose has got a very appropriate 2020. Oh, no. You must have been one of those people that bought a lot of toilet roll, Kat, because she says, I've got loads left over. There you go. That is perfect, isn't it? Christmas tree toilet roll. Or toilet roll Christmas tree. Yvonne, you're going into the wheel. You're going into the wheel. Thank you ever so much for your message. Merry Christmas to you too. Shall we do Kat's favourites, which are these beautiful yellows? I knew that these would be your favourites. Kat bought these for scrunchies. Have you made them yet? Your gingham. Your lovely orange and yellows. They're so pretty, aren't they? In fact, we've got some kits with Moda fabric coming up later, but if you want to have a go at doing a really quick pincushion, I'm going to challenge Delphine. We're going to put her to the test. We know how talented she is, so we're going to do a speedy masterclass in doing a very beautiful cathedral window demonstration on a pincushion. These would be beautiful for that, actually, wouldn't they? £6.99. £6.99. We've also got the pinks, all 4 fat quarters, less than £2 a fat quarter. Pinks look like this. Your plums, pastel pinks, your stripes. Oh, Kat saying, I'm loving all your trees. I'm sorry if we don't get a chance to show them all on air. Everybody will get entered. We'll show as many as we can today. Every single person will get entered. We've had over 100 entries so far, so you'll all get entered into the prize draw, but we just probably won't get a chance to show them all on air, as you can imagine. It takes a long time to put them into PowerPoint presentations, but we'll do our best. So you've got all of these beautiful cotton fat quarters, 100% cotton, £6.99, £1.70 something a fat quarter. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. £6.99. We've got one other colourway. This time with your pinks and blacks. Oh, these are the ones that we were missing last time, weren't they? I think last time we were missing them. Oh, it might have been when I was with Hannah. These are so nice. Whoops. £6.99. This camera just went AWOL. It's on the schlur. I think it's on the schlur. Or it might have been the director that's on the schlur. He said, no, I'm on the beers. That's gorgeous. You've got your stripe. And your floral. £6.99. A lot for your money. Christine said, oh, I'm so cold. She says, I've got out of my nice warm bed to take a picture of my tree. Sorry. If it means you win all of the Alison Glass fabric, though, Christine, it's worth it. She says to take a picture of my tree and my snowy view. We've got to show that picture. Heating on now and realise there's a Christmas card in my tree picture that's a little boy. It gave me my lollipop job. Oh, we'll have a look. Snowman, I think, but it's so cute. Here's some more Christmas trees. I love these. Absolutely love them. Look at the cat. Meow. Oh my word, that cat is photogenic. Oh, I love it. I love all that. My mum's got like a more of like a twigs one like this, and I think John Scott has as well, and I think director Paul's got more of a twig tree this year. That's gorgeous. Pardon? Oh yeah, look at the seaside, the top second from the left. Your seaside view. Kat, you're so nosy. Kat says, I don't look at people's trees. I always look in the background at people's houses and their views and things like this. Is somebody watching us on the telly? Is us on the telly on the right-hand side? There we are. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Christine, when we spot your picture, we'll try and show that on air. Christine Cummings. Got it. We want to show you a picture of your snowy view. Can I just quickly do the Riley Blake? 2 minutes. I'm not going to open it. But this is the only Riley Blake layer cake or charm pack, 10-inch charm pack that we have. It is huge. £51.99. From the Idyllic range. You've got such beautiful colours in here. They're like yellows, and I can't open this because this will be one of the ones that you'll get. But you've got yellows and blues and pinks and creams. It's a really, really beautiful collection. You get all 42 10-inch stacker. Maybe you want to do a stack and whack. Maybe you want to do EPP again. If you want to do foundation paper piecing, this would look amazing in the last. Oh yeah, look. This will look amazing in the next hour. Project in the next hour. Oh, I know. Just had a message saying I love looking at Christmas trees. Me too. I'm feeling festive. I'm feeling festive. Right, I hope everybody is feeling festive. If not, it's not too early. It's Christmas Eve. Go and grab yourself a mince pie. Stay with us. We've got Delphine coming up in the next couple of minutes with the quilt that's behind me. We've got some great kits, the pattern on its own as well. And the pattern on its own has already sold very, very well. In fact, half the stock has sold out. So use the next couple of minutes to send in your Christmas tree pics, but also check out on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with Delphine just after this.
Hi, I'm Sally Ann Harrison. I just want to wish everybody at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi everyone, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish everybody at Sewing Street, all the team and the viewers and everybody who's involved, a very, very happy Christmas and look forward to seeing you all in the new year.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hello, it's Mark from the Great British Sewing Bee here.
And I am Clive, Mark's husband, also from Beautiful Design.
And we've just popped up to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for 2021.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah.
And keep sewing.
Keep sewing.
Keep
and
sewing.
knitting and crochet.
And knitting and crochet.
And everything else you could do
and
with
crafting.
thread. Yeah. What else
and
can you do?
eating mince pies.
Oh yes, eating mince pies.
Yeah, mince pies.
Mince pies.
Ooh.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Oh, Merry Christmas. It's so lovely to have so many of you joining us. I must say, we know how many people are joining us because we can see everybody, of course, entering our competition. Thank you all so much for your entries. Kat is cursing me every time I mention it. She's like, no, every time you mention it, we're getting hundreds of messages come through. Email the studio@sewingstreet.com with your Christmas trees, and you are in with a chance. Maybe we did make the prize too good. We were like, we want to make sure everybody sends in entries because that'll be embarrassing if we only have a few names on the wheel. But look, we have had so many Christmas tree photographs. It was a very busy break. Kat says I'm going to show some more because we've honestly had hundreds. But the reason that so many people I think are entering is because look, you could win all of this Alison Glass fabric. Loads and loads of Alison Glass fabric. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Loving your company in the mornings. Thank you. She says, I've sent an email. You haven't sent a picture of your Christmas tree, though, Jill. She says, I'm watching from Kent. Oh, near the lorry park in Tier 4. Oh, I heard about that on the radio, that a lot of people are still queuing to get to France, and they have to have a COVID test. And it's all very... It's crazy. But at least you're still smiling, Jill. At least you're still smiling. I hope you're okay. Send in your picture of your tree and you might win a load of Alison glass fabric, and that'll make you feel festive. Now, we've got a Sashko Christmas tree coming from Karen. Oh, we haven't got it to show you. Kat's just getting excited looking at it herself. We will show you in a bit. So, today's project, first project with Delphine. Aren't we spoiled? Christmas Eve, 3 hours with Delphine today. If I were you, I would check out nice and early on any of the projects. We'll talk about the patterns that are coming up at 11 o'clock shortly as well, because I've got a stock update on those. Now, should we do the pattern on its own first? Just because loads of you have already checked out on it, and look at the price. It's £6.50. I think a lot of people have already secured theirs. Way over half the stock has already gone. This is your Hexa Scrappy Quilt. Now, it's foundation paper piecing. Please do not be put off. Even if you're thinking, right, actually, I'm going to give it a go. It's £6.50. It's £6.50. If you never do FPP again in your life, it doesn't matter. But trust me, once you've conquered this, it will open up the floodgate to so many more opportunities. There's so many beautiful quilts out there. I saw the most gorgeous Dachshund FPP quilt that I just fell in love with. And as soon as I saw that it's foundation paper piecing, I was like, oh, I can't do it then, can I? Whereas actually, Delphine is the perfect person to go through it with, because she is such an amazing teacher. And if you've got any questions for her, we're a live interactive show. Get them in. Why is it that we're all daunted about FPP? I think for me, it's the whole sewing on reverse and working with paper. It just confuses me a bit. So we're going to break it down today. If you've got any questions, I'm on the Facebook Live. Please, please, please do send them in to me on Facebook Live, because I know the email's very, very busy. The email's very, very busy. So if you can get onto Facebook, please do. Or on the website. On the website, you can send in messages as well. The finished size of the quilt is 39 by 29, so it's more of sort of like a wall hanging or a cot. Oh, sorry, my antlers. It is more of a cot quilt sort of size, but I'm wondering whether you could sort of carry it on once you know the pattern, you know the how to do this lovely hexie. Then you can just add more. It's absolutely brilliant. It's £6.50 for your pattern on its own. We've also got... We've got two bundles. We've got the reds and we've got the yellows. Shall we start with the reds? Now, the pattern does come included with your bundle. So if you do want to get your fabrics to go with, we've got some beautiful colourways. So this one, all of your reds and your pinks. You've even got, is this Liberty? That one is Liberty. That's the Emporium collection from Liberty. It's absolutely beautiful. So you're getting ½ metre of each of your fabrics, your white, your claret, you've got your lovely Liberty, Emporium collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of these, ½ metre. Even if you're just getting this for another project in mind, I love those colours together. ½ metre of everything, plus your pattern as well, for £37.99. Great value for money. We've also got the yellow option. Your yellows, once again, comes with the patterns. I think this is really nice for spring, actually. Kat was thinking like bumblebees, and I know Delphine was thinking like daffodils. It's absolutely beautiful. Sunflowers, lovely for spring and summer. We've got all of these beautiful fabrics. Hayley, you can't enter though. Hayley Bryant, who is our marketing manager, who we've taken these. I don't know whether Hayley knew that we were taking this amount of fabric. She says she's got a few fabrics on her desk for marketing purposes. And we've taken them all. I don't know whether that was really the deal, but Hayley's actually entered. She's just sent in her Christmas tree. Sorry, you can't go into the wheel. But if you send it into the studio, we'll show it on air. Right, so 1/2 metre of each. This time you've got your beautiful printed, it's got a lovely ditzy print as well. This was only $31.99. How good is that? $31.99. Are you going to be able to fit all these names in the wheel? Maybe we need to do another giveaway. Maybe we need to do 2 wheels. And we need to steal something else from the... I don't know whether we're going to be able to fit them all in the wheel. No. Oh, we will. I'm not doing it again, Elliot. Oh! That's how you email in if you want to be in with a chance. It's a good job it's socially distant, or I think I'd be worried about you, Elliot. Kat would have slapped you with a wet fish by now. $31.99 for all of your yellow colourways. And of course, you're also getting your pattern as well. Now, we want to spend as much time with Delphine as possible, but can I just warn you before we go over to Delphine? Later on, 11 o'clock, we've got 10 left of the instructions on their own for the Tiger Applique. Still got the kits, you can still get the kits, and they're brilliant value for money. But if you want the instructions on their own, if you've got fabric in mind, then the Tiger kit, now less than 10. This one completely sold out pattern on its own, but it comes in a bundle, the kit with the pattern and your fabrics. It comes from a panel, the Misty Blue panel. Absolutely beautiful. It works so well, and we've got a full demonstration. What we're going to do is focus more on the detail of it later on. So for anybody who's watched the applique shows or done part of Delphine's, I'm calling them a series now, series of applique cushions and quilts, then we're going to focus more on the quilting element to get all of the details, which is very exciting indeed, because lots of people have been asking. So, are we ready to conquer foundation paper piecing together? We can do it, can't we, Delphine?
Of course we can.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Oh,
where is your headband, Mrs?
Hold on. There we go.
See, you look great.
I'm even wearing my Christmas jumper. I do have more clothes, but I thought I'd embrace the Christmas jumper.
Oh yeah, well this is the last day now,
exactly,
isn't it? This is the last day we can get away with it. So, are you ready for Christmas? You've got a busy household.
Yeah. I'll get there. No, I'm not ready. I'm never ready. But you know, I'm one of these people that I think it will all come together.
Do you know what will make us feel more festive? Should we have a glass of Schlur?
Oh, go on then. Oh, look at this. What's in this pot?
Well, I have been told that it's non-alcoholic fizz.
Yeah, you can't have it.
Yeah, please.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Are you ready for Christmas?
To be honest, I've not really got too much to get ready for. I'm having a really nice chilled one. So yeah, we've got plenty of crisps and things like that. I'm going to have a nice chill, nice bath and, just have a nice pamper day thing.
Oh, lovely.
Which will be nice, relax. So here Boxing Day morning, we've got a brilliant Boxing Day show. So yeah, I think I'm as ready as I
Aren't you in your pyjamas?
will be. We are going to be in our pyjamas on Boxing Day.
Are we ready? Not done this on the telly before.
Go on.
With me sweaty hands.
It makes me go funny. Don't watch me, Elliot.
Hold on, let me dry my hands off. Look at your face.
I'm not very good. I am really scared of... go on. I thought you said that you were really good at this, Delphine.
I'm getting there. Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, very
Merry
good.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh wait, I need your glass, lovely.
I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
cheers, everybody. It's not too early. I hope everyone at home is able to get themselves a little glass of Schlur with us this hour. Now, we might need something stronger if we're trying to conquer foundation paper piecing. No. Now, you said to me earlier on, for anybody who's scared of it, you're going to make it easier for everybody. You're going to make sure that everybody thinks this is easy, we can do it.
The great thing about this pattern as well is quite repetitive. So I think by the end of even the first block, you'll be willing to tackle anything, I think.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it is. Did you start with foundation paper piecing?
I'm fairly new to FPP. I
good
don't
to
do
know.
an awful lot of it. I'm more of an EPP person really. But now, since I've been doing a bit more, especially this last year, I definitely want to tackle a few more FPP projects. Definitely, yeah. It's nice to give everything a go. I mean, you're not expected to be an expert at absolutely every element of quilting and sewing, but how do you know if you don't give something a try?
Right, so for anybody
Give
who
it a try.
doesn't know, foundation paper piecing, what is it? I mean, how is it different to any other piecing
So
that we've
it's
done?
extremely accurate.
Okay.
So because you're basically sewing over a line, over a drawn line, you're going to get real precise blocks, and
Right.
so you could also work in very small pieces as well. So when you're doing normal piecing, the stitches can get a bit you could be a bit wonky with your stitches, or they could come a bit loose and things just won't all stay together. But when you're doing foundation paper piecing, not only have you got the structure of the paper underneath, you've also got that perfect guide.
Right.
So as long as you can sew on a line, in a straight line, you can do it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So-
trust you. It's
So
a good
here
one
we
though
go.
to be able to use all your scraps and smaller pieces, isn't it? It's a really good pattern.
Really, but I love the bundles, and especially
Yeah.
the yellow. I think like
The
you say,
yellow's
very
going to be
spring.
lovely for spring, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so I was
Really nice.
thinking sunflowers, and Kat was saying honeycomb, and
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially in that shape, because of the hexy shape.
Mm.
Now, when I came in today and I was asking you about it, I couldn't understand where the blocks is. How is this
quite
constructed?
clever, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really, really
it is
clever.
really clever. But it's just think of each hexie as just as a block.
Yeah.
But they will actually the hexies are actually done in halves, and then you sew together them in a line, and then it's just sewn them all together in strips. So
Right.
it looks really complex, but it's actually a very simple pattern.
Okay, so we're going to show how to do a block.
Yes.
The pattern on its own is sold out, by the way. The bundles are available and you get the pattern, remember, in the bundles. Our graphics are going to be live for the yellow one. It's our fave. We love it.
And the instructions are really clear as well.
So in the instructions, do you get your templates like that?
Yeah, so you get a template. Now you are going to have to photocopy this. You're going to need 20 of these.
Okay.
So you just need to scan it in and print off another 20.
Right.
Or, just go down to your local photographer shop or some...
Yeah, post office.
Post office,
printers,
they'll print
yeah.
them off for you, yeah. So like you say, when you were saying earlier on about the pattern, you don't have to stop at this size. You can make as many of these as you like, and you can make it into a really big quilt as well,
Yeah.
I mean, it will take a lot of patience.
Yeah.
But then it's not like we're doing an awful lot else at the moment. So
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be a nice one to do, actually. Right, I'm going to conquer foundation paper piecing as my...
And there's a
New
little bit of a
resolution.
plique involved, but otherwise it's very, very simple.
Lovely.
So you're going to print these off. So imagine I've already printed 20 of these. And you're also going to need your fabric strips. I think it's roughly 2 inches by 4 inch strips. So that's just to make sure that you're going to cover each one of your lines. Because what the thing is about foundation paper piecing, you always want to make sure that you're very generous with the piece of fabric that you put over your each number, if you like, just to make sure that it goes completely over.
it.
Otherwise you'll be unpicking, and then you don't really want to be pulling around on the fabric.
I'm just going back just a second. So with the paper that you're using, do you want to use like quite a fine paper, the thinnest sort of photocopy
Yeah,
paper?
so you can actually get proper foundation paper piecing paper.
Yeah, the Carrol Dope one.
Say that very quickly after a few glasses of Prosecco.
I think we've got it, for the first time ever. Every time I've done foundation paper piecing with you, we've said we haven't got any.
got it.
No, the Carrol Dope foundation paper piecing. What do I need to type in to find it, Kat? I think you just type in. I'll have a look. We'll have a look and see, and we'll get back to you.
So, I mean,
it is good.
you can use just normal paper, but obviously you do ideally have a thinner paper, but only because it's a lot easier to tear.
Okay.
Yeah. So
There it is. This is it. Your item code number is KFPU36. KFPU36. Or if you just type in Carol, apparently. Carol, just type in Carol and it'll come up.
there you go.
Thank you.
But, so I didn't have any at home, so I just did do normal paper.
Yeah.
But ideally, and also it's just a bit nicer if you sew in needles and your rotary cutters as well.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
So I will be at some point today cutting paper using a rotary cutter. Please don't shout at me. I know it's wrong.
Well, you can have a dedicated blade.
I do. Yeah. I mean, I've got loads of blades. I change my blades
Regular,
very regularly. You can tell I like them to glide through like butter. So yeah. So but I always have a packet on the side. So should we get started?
Yeah, let's get started.
So this is, as I was saying, half of your hexie.
Yeah.
And each one is numbered. So that's all it is. It's sewing by numbers. Really, really easy. All you've got to do is flip it over. First of all, note which one is 1 and 2. So that is, I know it's a bit small, but that's 1 and that's piece 2. So I'm just going to flip that over now. Now, you can't see through this here, but I can see through to see exactly where that piece is.
Is a light box going to be handy for this?
Definitely.
Then, if you've got a light box?
Definitely, 100%, yeah. And you're going to get your first piece. I think I'll go for a red. And what you want to do is put it over that first piece here, just to make sure. So if I was putting it on that side, you want to make sure it completely covers it up.
Right.
So you're going to cover that up, and then you're going to take your other piece and right sides together and put that on the top there. Now this is where it's really handy to have you got any flat head pins?
Okay.
And
they're the clover flower head ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I know, because I took it from here one of the shows when I was on last.
Right. Why is that important, the flat head pin?
Only because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to just put a little pin in it. I'm going to sew on that one, so I'm just going to put a little pin. So let me just show you. So if I flip that over, you can see that I've got the pin here. So you want to make sure it's just out of the way. You can do this by eye, but I like to use a pin because you know nothing's going to move around.
Could I use my Solan glue pen?
Yeah.
Glue it down?
Yeah. You can have a little, so you just want to make sure anything that you're using is just definitely out of the way. So the reason why I say a flat head, because when I want to be sewing along this line, it lies nice and flat on the machine.
I'm with you.
So if it had a bit of a, if you had the bigger ones, it's no problem if you don't have them. It just makes your life easier, and we're all about making your life a little bit simpler. So now I'm going to sew along this line here between 1 and number 2. So not this line here, the one between 1 and 2. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now.
Right, so you're sewing not on the fabric side, you're sewing on the paper side.
I am. And what you want to make sure as well is that you reduce the stitch length. You want it to be a really small stitch. Again, the reason why we do that is because it's a lot easier for the paper to come away.
So it makes like a perforated?
Yes, yeah.
So what stitch length do you reckon?
I've just gone down to 1, but about 3 down.
Okay.
So I'm here, I'm just moving my pedal.
You're all plugged in.
So about 3 taps down on your machine than what your normal setting is.
Okay then.
If that makes sense.
So where is it that, which line are we stitching on? Between the 1 and 2?
Between 1 and 2.
Right, I'm with you. On the line?
On the line, yeah. So.
We're following, aren't we? I'm learning. Kat's like, right, you're learning this, aren't you?
The thing is though, I've done this literally, because I haven't brought in the one that I've done this so many times, but when you do it on telly for the first, you're like, it's definitely 1 and 2. Am I doubting myself? No, it's definitely 1 and 2. Okay, so.
Don't doubt yourself. Oh, Emma said the Solan glue pen is very handy for FPP. It's on the next show, by the way. It's in my picks. It's in my Vicks Picks show. So do you go right up to the line? Do you stop on the dead of the line, or can you go over a little?
You can go over a bit because you are going to be cutting away anyway. Okay. So you can do, but I've just kept it directly on the line.
I'm with you.
I'll just move that one out of the way.
Your cork.
So this is where you, again, because it's quite repetitive, you want to make sure you've got everything set up ready. So you want to make sure you've got your cutting mat, your iron on, your ironing mat, and a couple of tools as well.
Okay.
Let's put that there. Where's my iron? There we go.
Both kits neck and neck at the moment. Having a little iron as well, we were talking about this with your applique project last week, but the little iron is handy for foundation baby piecing actually as well, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Like you said, to just be able to set up your little station.
And this is where my
my
piece of cardboard. I'll just turn it over the other way.
You get through the Kellogg's in your household, don't you?
We get through a lot of crunchy nut cornflakes in my house. So I'm now going to line that up against piece number 2. Just there. And this is where you're going to need your special little tool.
It's the first time you've used the Adder quarter ruler. What did you think?
Great fun. So much easier. Again, I've just always used the 1/4 inch line on my ruler. So, but this just makes life that A lot easier.
Well, it's got like a lip on the side, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it just sort of attaches itself to the your little where the cardboard is. Let me just, there we are.
It will butt up alongside it, basically. Just so you know, the add a quarter ruler will sell out today. The graphics are live for it. You get both size rulers as well, which is, I suppose, quite handy depending on what project you're doing.
Yeah, because I said I've only really used the smaller one, but yeah, you get the two. So,
nice.
well, I think last time I did FPP in here, I used a bigger project, but I just used my ruler. I didn't use one of those, and that would have made my life a lot easier.
There you go.
So then I put the next piece on for number 3, and again I've put the pin definitely right out of the way. So then when I fold it back, it will cover number 3. Now what I tend to do is just hold it up to the light a little bit, so you'll be able to see that, because these pieces are all big enough, but you just want to make sure that they overlap a little bit so you know that it's all going to be attached. So
Okay.
then I'm going to sew between line 2 and 3. This cork keeps appearing. So I'm going in.
Do you need to change your needle sewing through paper at all, or?
I changed mine after I did,
Right.
yeah, but then I needed to change it anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Graphics are in for the pink bundle, by the way. They're neck and neck. In fact, pink in the lead now. Pink's in the lead. You get lovely selection of fabric. You've got a little bit of liberty in there. 3.5 metres, all half-metre pre-cuts. Plus, you're getting your pattern included. It's the only way of getting the pattern now is in the bundle. Thank you.
And then I get my piece of cardboard again, and I'm lining up on number 3, just there. Fold it back, hit your ruler, and trim.
Kat's loving her job, by the way. She's had so many entries. Just so you know, somebody's messaged in, Eileen. Hi, Pauline, as well. She says, Merry Christmas. She says, I love Christmas. She says, it's my grandson's first Christmas. He's 6 months today. Oh. Donna said, Merry Christmas all. Eileen said, we don't have a Christmas tree this year. Do you know, I know a lot of people who haven't done Christmas trees this year. I nearly didn't. And she said, but this is now, but sorry, I can't read. But this is our now to Christmas. Me and Mrs. Claus are from House of Alistair. Eileen, if you've got any Christmas decorations, send them in to the it doesn't matter, anything. Even if you don't have a Christmas tree, it's fine. studio@sewstreet.com and you can enter. Janine said, it can look at my tree photo. She'll see my coffee and knitting and 4 fish tanks in the background, because Kat likes to be nosy and look in everybody's house. She's not looking at the trees. She's looking at what they've got in the house. She said, you should have seen her when she saw your new house. She was just nosing at your lovely house. It's snowing in Durham.
I want snow.
Oh, me too. Oh, Christine's, I love everybody chatting on the fan page as well. I bought the pattern. I'll make individual placemats with the hexes.
Oh, lovely.
Good idea, Anne. Really good idea. Carol said good morning to all. Morning, Merry Christmas, Carol.
Christmas Carol.
I am officially Mrs. Christmas Carol now, aren't I?
There we go. Are you going to sing us a song? You can
I
sing
would
us
love to. I really wanted to do something with Mark, and I must say, I know everybody on the page was saying about me doing Christmas carols, Mark. We normally do. Last year we did a whole Christmas carol thing, but we need to do something.
Because you have such a beautiful voice.
Thank you. I don't know what we can sing, what you're allowed to sing on the telly. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just sing a song for us all. But no, you'd have to join in with me.
Oh no.
Can
I
you
can't
sing?
sit. No.
Do you like to sing?
No. Only to myself in the car.
That's one thing I've really missed this year is carol singing. I love singing with a group of people. I'm in a choir and we normally all do our singing and it's so good. Missed that this year.
No, I'm definitely no singer. I'd love to be able to
Yeah.
sing though. I think it's such a beautiful gift to have. So you're a very talented lady.
Coming from you, Delphine, I'd love to be able to do everything that you do.
It's just a bit of sewing. Just a bit of sewing.
But a message coming from Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Kelly says, Merry Christmas, gorgeous girlies. Love watching you two. Delphine makes everything look so easy. Well, she did say to me this morning, I'm going to prove to everybody how easy it is. You do make it look easy.
I think if you enjoy doing something, it just, well, like I do, I just really enjoy what I'm doing. I think it can make it look easy if you're just nice and relaxed with it.
So, and it is, like you said, it is actually easy. You just got to take it slow. So, are you cutting any particular sizes as long as it covers the shape?
As
you
long
don't need
as
to
it
be
covers the
particular with your
shape. So,
cutting.
say in the pattern, it's about 2 by 4 inches.
When you're
strips.
starting out, be a bit more generous.
Yeah.
And then you'll learn to.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, like I said, as we go through the pattern, you'll see that it's quite easy.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm already on number 5.
So actually, you get yourself a bit of a production line and you have yourself organised before. You've got your glass of Schlur, you've got your cutting mat, your ironing board, your sewing machine there. I must say, what a dream to be able to see the 680 in action.
I love this machine. It's my favourite machine.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
It's effortless.
It's my favourite machine. I just can't believe it's back. I've been waiting. I didn't think it would come back this year. So pleased that we've managed to get stock.
Oh.
We just handed it to Delphine this morning, and it is just one of those machines that you can just... It's really user-friendly, isn't it, to say it's a computerised machine?
Yeah, Kat was like, you've got the 680 today. I was like, lovely. Favourite machine. There we are, and fold over. This is a lot easier than when I was doing it at home because I'm still in the kitchen. Although my kitchen's much bigger now, so I've got my ironing board over by the patio doors, then I've got my cutting mat on the island, and then I've got my sewing sheet, because you're doing lots of, you know, you sew, iron, you know, cut, sew, iron, cut. And I didn't want to keep sitting down, so I'm stood standing up. So the amount of steps I did in my kitchen, I was in the house the whole day. I must have done about 6,000 steps. So if you want to get your steps in and you can't get out, put everything in loads of different places and do this project.
Good idea. Good idea.
You can burn calories at the same time.
Yeah. The yellow graphics coming back live, which is beautiful. Just to remind you, you get 1/2 metre of brown, 1/2 metre of your tan, 1/2 metre of your cream, 1/2 metre of gold, 1/2 metre of your yellow, 1/2 metre of the yellow with the pattern, and also 1/2 metre of your lemon. All of those, plus you get your Hexa Scrappy Quilt pattern for $31.99. It's a really, really great price, isn't it? Really great price. Oh, and to you, Judith. Judith says, morning, Vicky. Hope you and all the team have a lovely Christmas. Oh, I hope you have a lovely Christmas too.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Do you want to see some more Christmas trees? We've had so many. We're not going to be able to show them all, but just so you know, everybody will be entered. Here's, oh, hang on, that one hasn't changed yet, has it? We did see that one earlier. Oh, here we go. Oh,
I love that one on the top left.
Oh, I love it. Out in the garden.
Outside, yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love this one with the baubles as
Very
well.
clever.
Love the one with the baubles in the bottom row. And then can you see the one that's made out of fabric as well, second from the left? They're all amazing. Thank you all so much for sending in your Christmas trees. You're all entered into the prize draw. Look at the snowman. Oh, my word. Oh, I love them all.
They made him out of a Christmas tree.
Yes.
Oh,
That's a snowman Christmas tree, a white Christmas tree.
very innovative, aren't they?
Oh no, honestly, all of our watchers are so creative. Thank you all so much. Even if we don't end up showing your picture, you're still entered. Kat is constantly making sure that the wheel is updated. How many entries have we had so far? 155 entries. Wow. We're closing the cut-off point at 11:30, by the way, 11:30, so you've still got a chance to get your entries in, and somebody will be in with a chance of winning all of the Alison Glass fabric. Another hour and a half of entries, Kat.
There we are. Just next step. Where are we now?
Is it important to press at each stage then?
Yeah, definitely. Always press. That's it. That's why, you know, it's really important to have you set up already.
Okay.
So then, so I've given that a press, and then you're back to you flip it over.
So doing this without the foundation paper piecing sort of templates and the way of doing it, you just wouldn't get this. It's would be very difficult to get this precision.
Yeah, because there's and you're working with really small pieces as well. So you'll get your fabric all caught up in your machine, and it won't just be accurate. You could still achieve this the idea, but it won't be anywhere near as accurate. So even if you, like I said, this is even good for, you know, if your very first FPP project, but you're going to look like a pro after this.
Yeah.
So again, all I do is just double check that it overlaps, because I can see through the paper. Always make sure your pin is right out of the way. And then we go again.
Like you say, it's all, it does look very complex, doesn't it? It doesn't look like a beginner foundation paper piece project. When you look at the quilt, it looks really special, really,
yeah,
really
and
impressive.
It's, yeah, really impressive. And even though, you know, it's fairly time consuming, but this is coming together quite quickly. I'm nearly halfway through it already.
Yeah, and it's not a massive quilt. It's quite achievable, isn't it?
It's one of those projects. It's quite nice to just have on the go. You know, you could when we've got lots of different projects on the go, it's not one that you just probably want to sit and do the whole thing. You could just keep, you know, putting it away and coming back to it.
The add a quarter rulers, by the way, are about to sell out. So if you do want them,
does that mean I can have that one? You got to try your luck. You got to give it a go. Oh,
literally a handful left. It is about to sell out. There's so many of you who've got them in your baskets though, so please do check out. You did say to me this morning it's a game changer.
It really is. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have one. So if they don't all sell out, then I'm going to definitely need to put one in my basket.
I suppose they're nice to just have, even if you're not foundation paper piecing. They're good to have for EPP as your seam allowance.
Yeah.
Just good to be able to get your eye in really quickly for your quarter of an inch if you just want to check your seam allowances on different projects.
Well, that's it, because even though, you know, we're all about saving a bit of time, but even if, because I use my big ruler usually, and I use the quarter inch seam allowance in that, but like you say, for accuracy, and it's just quick. I like,
yeah,
you know, when we're busy people, aren't we? We want to just get the projects done nice and quick, and anything to help yourselves out a little bit. There we go.
Well, we did think, right, it'd be nice for you to have a nice pre-Christmas relaxing morning, because I bet you're very busy.
Yeah.
2 little boys. Nick's being great though, isn't he? He's going out to do the butchers and the bakers run today.
I wonder if he's left yet. He might have done. He might have left by now. He called me actually just as I was in the office, and he says, I've cleaned all the toilets and I'm now gonna, where's all the attachments for the Hoover? I'm like, where they've always been. So I don't know if he's found the attachments for the Hoover yet, Nick. So yeah, I've left him doing the housework. And no, he's a good egg, really. He's a good egg. And I think he's going to take the boys down to the park for a game of football.
Oh, nice.
Well, they were stuck in the house all day yesterday because of the rain. So they're going to go and have a bit of a kickabout on the
Do you normally have any sort of traditions that you would normally do? Kat's saying we normally always go to the cinema on Christmas Eve. Obviously, they're closed in our area. And Elliot was saying always go to the pub Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
It's always a thing. We go to the pub. But yeah, do you have any normal things that you would do?
Yeah,
Christmas
we usually
Eve?
go out for a pub lunch. We usually
Yeah.
dress up nice and go for a pub lunch. We went in the Cotswolds last week. I wish I'd done last year. But yeah, we usually do a pub tea. Whereas tonight, I think, you know, I'm going to get ahead on a bit of the cooking, and
Yeah, good idea.
what we're going to watch Home Alone.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to have just a nice relaxing, nice Christmas together, but also not seeing friends as well.
Yeah.
Because we're quite we've got some lovely bunch of friends, and I'm really sad that we're not going to be able to just have a few drinks with them. So, and I know a few of them are watching. So, hello.
Oh, I know a lot of people who are saying they're going to go all out for Easter this year. Fingers crossed, all being well. Everyone should decorate their houses and do different things for Easter, and fingers crossed we'll be able to have, you know, friends over then.
And also, what I've been really taken aback by this Christmas is that our estate, I don't know about where you are, but mind you, it's probably the same where you are. The lights. Everyone's
amazing.
gone all out for Christmas.
Have you got lights outside your house?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and
nice.
I bought a monster wreath, this beautiful big wreath.
Brilliant.
And, but yeah, I've gone on a couple of walks around the estate with my friend, and, you know, and it's just, everyone's really got into the Christmas spirit this year.
Yeah.
So hopefully that will stay, you know. But no, I haven't got any. What about you? Do you got any traditions?
No, not really. I'm trying to think.
Well, it's all changing now, isn't it?
I know, I know. This, yeah, my tradition I'm not allowed to do this year. But no, normally it's a really busy time of year for me because I'm singing. So every year we normally sing at a hotel in Stratford every Christmas Eve. The one on the corner, it's now changed to what's the big chain hotel called? It's literally where that nightclub Bureau used to be. On the opposite side, the big hotel, the Stratford Hotel, I think it's called. Yeah, we normally sing there every Christmas Eve. So that's what's strange this year, is that normally by now I'm singing in my choir. We're normally doing loads of Christmas things. So that's probably my Christmas tradition. And no.
Oh, what a shame.
I know. Next year they will go bigger and
But yeah, I think
bigger and better.
I think it's going to make everyone appreciate things a lot more.
Absolutely. Yeah, seeing friends and family. So what number are you on now? This is actually coming together really quickly.
Yeah.
And it's nice that it's quite repetitive, actually. Once you get the hang of it, you're not having to use your brain. You can sit and have a bit of a chit-chat.
That's it. And it's also something I quite like projects like this, when you've been really busy and you're doing a lot of sewing where you have to really, really concentrate. It can be quite exhausting when you're doing projects where you're having to concentrate so much. And, you know, when you go wrong and then you feel like you failed a little bit because you're getting your unpicker out. We all do it. I do it a lot. And so I think when you're doing something like this, it's just quite nice to just switch off. Yeah. Once you've got that first one done, you can. It's quite simple then. But yeah, I think I'll be doing this again, definitely. What am I on? I'm on between 12 and 13, I am. And there's 18 in total, so we're nearly there.
Maggie said this would be good to do with a jelly roll.
Yeah.
You do it with small pre-cuts, can't you?
Yeah, jelly roll.
Can you do it with charm packs? Because I was asking earlier on, can 5-inch squares would be fine?
Yeah, and just cut them in half. Yeah,
we had some lovely colourways in the first hour on our pre-printed panels. They were 5-inch squares. You'd still use all the pinks. If you get the bundle, you'll still be able to use all the fabrics. But then if you do want to start thinking about other fabrics that you've got or getting other fabrics, maybe you've got another pattern in mind for these bundles. The pink, just to remind you, red and pink. 1/2 metre of this one, which is the sort of, it's like a mottle effect. It's really lovely. Cream. You've also got white, 1/2 metre of claret, 1/2 metre of Liberty. That's from the Emporium range. You also have 1/2 metre of your lovely coral. 1/2 metre of this. Oh, that is a beautiful floral for print, isn't it? And 1/2 metre of the red. £37.99, including Liberty. And all-important pattern. Your all-important pattern is included as well. We're down to single figures. Now it says skill level, medium to experience, but actually with Delphine's help and this guidance that you can watch back on YouTube at any point, I actually think that this is something that's achievable as your first foundation paper piecing project. If you've got a bit of an experience, you know, with quilting and with your machine, then have a go, absolutely.
Yeah.
The yellow bundle, 3.5 metres, pre-cut fabrics. You've got 1/2 metre of the brown, 1/2 metre of your tan, 1/2 metre of your cream. I'm just imagining these beautiful golds all coming together. They would look absolutely sensational in this design. And it's only £31.99 as well. It's a great price, isn't it? All of those, plus you get your pattern, £31.99. Great price on that one. Right, we're going to keep the graphics in for the yellow.
There we are, nearly there now. But yeah, all it is sewn in a straight line, and just always make sure that you're going to have enough that when you fold it back, that it's going to completely cover that piece. That's all you've got to remember, really. And I think once you've done it a couple of times, it just becomes habit.
Right. Because then you trim it down, don't you, anyway?
Yeah.
So, yeah, as long as you've got large enough pieces to cover your square.
There we are.
I've never heard that before, Kat. Kat said, as long as you've got enough water to cover your vegetables.
I've never heard that either.
She says, what advert was that from? Please message him, because none of us have ever heard that.
I just heard a shout, what?
Oh, it's about being in the bath and covering up your private parts, apparently.
Oh.
It's not, I was thinking...
You learn all
to
sorts
boil
on
your
this show,
vegetables
don't you?
in your pan.
It's not all sewing that you learn on here, is it? Where are we now?
Does anyone remember that advert? Oh, Alison has said, if you use the freezer paper method, you can just leave the fabric. Let me get my phone, 1 second, sorry. If you use the freezer paper method, you can just leave fabric on the strip and cut off each piece when sewn. Cut off straight, then angle with the outer quarter ruler. See, there's so many different ways as well, isn't it? You will get into our different ways of doing things.
Yeah, it's like I said with a lot of things that, you know, when I was doing the Y seams last week, everyone's got their own way of doing things. It doesn't have to be, this is the only way you can do this. This is the only way. It's whatever suits you, and, you know, you might get this pattern, you find to do it, you know, a different way. But I just think, just go what suits you, and you know, and try out different methods, and just think, well, I've never done it like that before. But if you try it a different way, you might think, oh, actually, their way's better than. I'm nearly there. There we go. What colour next? We'll have a dark one. I'm trying to have a pattern going, but it's. I think I've got it.
We got 15 minutes. Sally's messaged in. Hi, Sally. Sally said, Merry Christmas to you all at Sewing Street, and thank you for your company during this difficult year. You've helped me get through shielding. Thank you, Sally. Honestly, I must say, when we first launched Sewing Street back on the 14th of February, we had no idea the year that we would have. And thank you all so much for staying with us, because I must say, we are so lucky that we've been able to keep working. And we've been really, really lucky that we've been able to stay open, if I'm being brutally honest, because we were such a new company and a new show. So it was touch and go at the start, where we're saying, are we going to be able to stay on air? We all, at one point, thought that we were going to have to live together. Imagine if we decided, yeah, let's do it, let's live together. It would be a bit of a different story for me now, wouldn't it? If we all had to live with you. But no, it's been an amazing, it's been a very, very difficult year, but it's been the only thing to sort of keep us sane. Hang on, Delphine, before you do that. What are you doing?
I've finished. So I'm now going to trim it up.
Okay, so what have you cut?
So you're now going to cut along the line here, on the line. The other two you're going to cut and leave a little 1/4 inch gap. So you're going to sew them together, and then just cut out the centrepiece. So
do you sew your last one down on the end or not?
No. So
leave that flat.
That's flappy, and the first one is, because you're going to join those together.
Ah, with you. Okay.
Yeah. So, sorry, I was just again. It's just
automatic pilot.
Yeah, I was in my own little world.
So this is where you say use your paper blade, or if you're changing the rotary blades regularly.
Well, this one feels like it's recently been changed. So cut out the middle bit. You want to be a bit more accurate on that one. Oh, I forgot about my schlur. There we go.
Princess Maya, she says, my husband and I, plus my parents, always used to go into town on Christmas Eve and get some last minute buying, then head to our local cafe for breakfast and a hot chocolate. She says, I'll miss that this year. Oh, I love all your Christmas traditions. Keep them coming in. Lorraine says, morning, Vicki and Delphine. Merry Christmas. Lorraine says, Merry Christmas, Delphine.
Merry Christmas.
Happy Christmas to all at Sewing Street. Thank you so much for your company through this strange year. You've been all great company. That's from lovely Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. And you, Merry Christmas. Honestly, thank you for your company, because honestly, you have kept us as sane. I know that you all say we've kept you sane. You've kept us sane. Thank you for your company. Especially, you know, we've been in our bubble. Haven't seen many other people. So thank you for your company. So you're trimming all that down.
I'm trimming it all down.
And that will be perfect size.
Yeah. You can see how accurate it all is. Oh. I just did that quite quick. So there we are.
Right, at what point do you leave the papers in now? When you stitch them together?
At the moment, no. What you'll do now is just carry on. You'll just make as many of those. I think there's 20. You've got to do 20 half hexagons for those ones. So I'm going to move those to the one side, because I don't want to confuse myself. I'll just keep my pin. And then what you'll do is cut out your other pieces. You've got the templates that are in the pattern, which are going to work out the same shape as your half hexes.
Right, so where do these go? Is this like your background, basically?
Yeah.
Ah.
So they go together like that. Now, if you've got a bit of best press, definitely give them a bit of a best press on these, because obviously they are cut on the bias, so you don't want them to move around.
I had it in my show for the next hour and it's already sold out.
So
Everyone's grabbed it already.
So you'll just do it so it's all like a bit of a jigsaw.
Thank you, Delphine.
I did look up then and go, oops.
Thank you. So you can see you've got these sort of like trapezoid
Yeah.
shapes and your other shapes at the side.
So those will be sewn right sides together, which we've got, I don't know if we'll have time, right sides together, and then that right sides together to that one, and then that one to that one, etc. And then it's going to be lines. So these here, it's all in the pattern though, there is a diagram. So these, it's just sewn together in lines.
Oh, okay.
So you might be looking now thinking there's something missing.
The hexie.
The hexie. So we'll quickly do
no,
those.
you don't have to piece this in, do you?
No, it's really easy. It's just a bit of
Is
a
it?
plique.
Oh,
just a plique.
amazing.
Yeah. Nice
Okay.
and simple. But when you do come to tear the paper off, what I tend to do is just hold the seam, and then once you get going with it, this one's a bit, there we are, and you just peel it all off like that.
And that won't tear your stitches?
No, I've done about 17 and I did not one tore, so. But it is one of those, sit down with a cup of coffee and just take your
Peel it all
time.
out.
But they do peel off. Once you get going with it, they come off quite quick. Right, I'm going to show you how to do the hexies. Where's my bag of bits? There we are. So you have got your templates in the pattern to
So
do
they're your background, and they're
to do
just
the
size.
background. And then, as you can see here, it's all just sewn together in the strips. And it is all, you know, strip on. And you do get the step-by-step instructions for that. Okay, so you now have another couple of templates. You've got your Hexi template 3 and Hexi template 4.
Yeah.
So with Hexi template 3 is where you're going to cut out your
A plique piece? Like
yes,
your
thank
hexie?
you,
Yeah.
Hexi. It's been a long year. I'm just going to grab a bit of fabric. Let's have...
Can you use any of them? Because I suppose you can... they're all half metres of each, aren't they? So if you want the Liberty as your hexie in the centre,
Yes,
you could use
lovely.
the Liberty as your hexie in the centre if you want. Or, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to have a focal point in the centre, you can use whichever one you want. Did you ever think, you know, when you started the year, you know, when we all went, Happy New Year last year?
Oh, I know.
I don't think we knew. But did you think that you'd be ending it on television?
No. It was...
I didn't either, to be fair.
I must admit, even now, I still find, let me use a different really. In fact, I'm just going to go by eye. Nice and quick. No, I didn't actually. It's been a really crazy year for me, if I'm honest. And I never in a million years thought I'd be sewing on telly. Never. It's been a great year for me, work-wise, and I'm really enjoying it. And
They're all saying in the gallery, you should be very proud of yourself, Duffy.
I am. I'll give myself a pat on the back. But no, it's like last year, it was, you know, all my art was really taking off and it was doing really well. And I had lots of exhibitions and shows all booked in, and they've all been cancelled. So that was a real blow to me.
Yeah.
Because I usually teach lots of workshops,
Yeah.
and they're busy. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that to brag.
No,
but
I
I'm just
can't
really...
wait for your workshops to be back. They're going to be even busier now that you've got such a huge, huge following.
And I just love teaching. I love it. It's the not just a sewing side at home when I'm creating things, but to teach other people sewing and art, and I get really passionate about it. So this is just the next platform for me, really, and I'm really blessed to have this opportunity. And
What are you turning in there?
I am turning over. So there's 6 sides.
Yeah.
So you're going to turn over one. I've only done that by eye. Done that. Turn it over 1/4 inch, and then you skip one. So I've done that one. I'm not doing that one. I'm going to now do this one. This is just an easy way of pressing down your sides. So there's 3. And now it doesn't look like the right shape anymore. So then you do the other 3. And that just gets all the corners down. And that way it's just going to lie nice and flat when you finally put it onto your quilt. That's one. And another one. But yeah, it has been a crazy year. My first show was with you, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Do you remember how I was sweating and how nervous I was?
You were very nervous. It's crazy how...
I still get nervous now though. It's but no, I still remember that day. I remember I thought we'd finished.
What do you mean?
And you were like, well, that's it. And I was like, oh, is that it? It is over. And you were like, no, you're still on the show. I was like, ah! I still remember that.
Oh, you thought that we were like off air. You were, good job you didn't swear.
I know. There we go. Give it a really good press. So that's going to be the bit that goes in the middle.
Okay.
And now you're going to wonder why the other template was for. So that is
yeah, there
where...
was a smaller hexie, was it? Slightly smaller. Or...
Yeah. Bondaweb. You know I like a bit of Bondaweb.
Ah.
And it's not just me, it's actually
Right,
the
so
pattern.
is it a different size? Is it
Yes,
a different size?
it's slightly smaller because what you're going to do is that you cut out the Bondaweb and then you'll stick it on the inside of the hexie, and all you do is peel it off and put it on top of the quilt once you've pieced it all together. Easy. And then you just top stitch it down. She's done some beautiful quilting on here and really took her time, I think, using the 1/4 inch foot and just gone around all of the little pieces, and some she's sewn the centre of, and yeah, and it's given it a really lovely effect.
It has. I mean, there's lots of different ways you could quilt that, though, isn't there? If you're not as confident in quilting, you could do quite minimal. You could literally stitch in the ditch across your
you could do
hexes.
loads. Yeah.
Make a star.
So I'm just thinking about a pen. Have I got a pen?
Have we got a pen?
Oh, I'll just cut into it. I'll just
be careful.
And then keep my fingers out of the way.
Would you have drawn around the template, ideally?
Ideally, yes, but
Draw around it.
I actually got Nick to do all these for me. And he took him ages, bless him, to cut out all my hexes for me.
Yeah, Alison, we were talking about your freezer paper method. Yeah, it's great. I mean, there's so many different ways of doing it, isn't there? So it's really good to know lots of people's tips. I love all the different ways of using freezer paper. It's so handy, isn't it? No, thank you, Alison.
There we go.
We've had loads of messages come through. Lorraine said, Merry Christmas. Hello. Pauline said, it's true, you guys have given me something to look forward to every day since April. Just what I needed, and has helped me to fully embrace my sewing. I'd reintroduced myself to after years of sewing, so she's just got back into it. I love the fact that so many people have dusted off old sewing machines and got back into it. Bernadette said, Merry Christmas, everyone. Have a great Christmas and a very, very, very happy New Year. She says, you can make it happy, so think happy. There you go. We've all just got to try and think about the good times as well. Morning, Vicki and Delphine. Loving the show. Thought I was seeing things when I saw you. Advertising. What's this? She's seen me. Advertising Island, singing with a guy in a cap. No, it is me. It is me. I'm not advertising Ireland. We are advertising an Irish dance show, though, yeah. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I wish I could. I'd love Irish dancing.
You've done so much, haven't you? You do loads of stuff. I'm just pretending that I've just cut those pieces off a second. Because someone said about a placemat idea, didn't they?
The placemat idea is a great idea as well. Just so you know, the red and pink is now limited availability. Pattern's completely sold out, but you do get the pattern included in the red and pink option. They're both very popular. This is the one with the Liberty. There you go. 3.5 meters of fabric. 3.5 meters of fabric. Sorry, I've got my phone today just for the Facebook Live because the iPad seems to be not playing game. I think the iPad's on the schlur today and I wanted to stay in touch with you. It's my last show, well, before Christmas, tomorrow. Back on Boxing Day.
There we go.
Right, so do you just stitch this together with 1/4 inch? seam?
Yeah, well, I was just saying you do it all in strips like we did before, but I was just thinking if you are doing it for the placemat idea, give that a bit of a press, you put that on the top, you give it a bit of a quilt, and there you go.
Oh, that looks so cool, doesn't it?
So you just peel the back off, and then you could either put it on a background fabric, or you could just have it like that, and you could bind it. You could do all sorts.
Yeah, in front of a cushion. Yeah.
Yeah, or like you say, yeah, just a cushion. Or you can make it a flower, can you?
Yes. Oh, especially with these.
Yeah.
With your yellows,
Yeah.
a sunflower.
Do it like that, and then I'd cut, I don't know, a 1.5 inch strip. I'd have
Yeah.
it cut all the from here, and then a couple of stems. There you go.
Well, what you would do is you'd use the brown for the
Yeah.
centre.
Yeah.
You could even do then some French knots.
Yeah.
We're getting carried away with this now, aren't we? Our brains.
Very creative.
The cogs
Yeah.
are going. The
Oh,
cogs are
somebody
going.
do that. We want to see that, please.
Yes.
Please. Yeah, make a flower.
Grab the yellow
Yeah.
bundle. You can still get the yellow bundle. Thank you very, very much,
No
much for
problem.
demystifying
Yeah, easy.
FPP.
It's easy. Give it a go.
It's easy. The rule is sold out. Well done. We'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
And you've got to get yourself ready. Bring snacks because you're on for 2 hours then.
Yeah. 2 hours.
It's going to be good.
It will
We've got
go quick.
loads. The cushions. Oh, I love Delphine. Cushion
Aw.
update. Very, very limited of the tiger instructions. They're about to sell out on their own if you do want them. You can still get the kit. The elephant cushion. The pattern on its own is completely sold out. Once again, we had hundreds. There is a kit available though, which includes your pattern, and it comes with a panel, the misty blue panel. We've got then at 12 o'clock a whole roundup of lots of different Jerry the Giraffe, Tasha the Tiger, the Ella the Elephant big quilt project as well. We've got needle felting. We've got loads coming up in that 12 o'clock show. Right, after the break, we put together a jam-packed show of my favourite items of the year. So it's Vicks Picks coming up. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Hi, I'm Claire from Knitted Critters, and we would like to say Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everyone, Delphine here. Just want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. I've had a fantastic year here at Sewing Street, and I can't wait for 2021 to bring you lots of new projects. I can't wait to see what you've been doing. Anyway, have a fantastic Christmas and a great new year, and I'll see you soon.
Hello, I'm Susie Duncan, and I'd like to wish all of the Sewing Street family a very happy Christmas, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again in the new year.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford. I just want to wish everybody at Sewing Street and at Yarn Lane a very happy Christmas.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness, and I'd like to wish everybody from the Sewing Street family a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year. Lots of love, Kerry.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Hello, welcome back. Our Christmas Eve show. We are really, really excited to have your company today, and we're getting everybody feeling festive. Fingers crossed. Thank you all so much for your lovely Christmas tree entries. We're really excited. Remember, you've got until 11:30 to send photos of your Christmas tree to win a lot of Alison Glass fabric. Well done everybody who managed to get the pattern, and if you've already got the bundles as well, can't wait to see all of your projects. There's still a few of each colourway available. 11 o'clock, we've got the most incredible showcase with Delphine. She's done it again. More beautiful applique cushions. We've got the tiger, and we've also got the elephant kit coming up in the next hour, so stay tuned for that. Now this hour, it is all about my picks. Now, I mean, we've had some amazing, amazing products this year. We've been so, so lucky that we work with a great team of industry experts. Our buying team has grown as well over the last few months, and we've got some more great additions to the team who have been sourcing for us fantastic projects to bring on air, projects and products to bring on air. One of my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt, and has sold out every single time I bring it to air, is this. Now, we asked and we begged and we pleaded to have it for Christmas Eve. This wasn't in the schedule, it wasn't in stock until literally 2 days ago. Pauline has said, I've got the Bridgewater stitch remover. It is brilliant. It is, Pauline. So let me show you. When you unpack this, it comes in the box. It will come with a charger. It comes with a cable and a charger. You can plug it in, and then if you listen, it sounds like a razor, but it isn't. It is designed especially for your fabric, so it's not going to damage your fabric. It's going to be quick and easy. Don't get me wrong. We've all got an unpicker, but it's either our best friend or our worst enemy. This is going to make life so much easier. It will make unpicking your seams very, very quick and easy. Those of you that do lots of Bargello quilting, and you have to unpick, it's not just mistakes. Maybe it is that you need to unpick. This is brilliant. So let me show you in action now. Kat sewed me a few seams, which, I mean, just with your normal stitching, look at how much quicker this is. And honestly, you can get on such a roll with it as well. Can you see that okay? Let me move my antlers out the way so you can see. It won't rip my fabric, it won't damage my fabric. It will really quickly and really smoothly glide through your fabric. I mean, it will be even easier to glide through your fabric because I'm trying to do this at a funny angle. Look at that. So then I'd brush all of these out. In fact, you even get a little brush. You can brush all of your threads out. Give it an iron, give it a press, get a little lint roller maybe. As soon as you give it a press, all of those little holes will then disappear. And it is so quick and so easy to remove all of those. Should we do another one? How many of these have we got in stock? Right, just so you know, we're now down to 15. We started with loads of these. We started with over 50, and we've got now less than 15. Look at that. Look at that. How quick. Woohoo! I'm so happy this is back in stock just before Christmas. The only problem is it will sell out very, very quickly. Should we do another one? Just because of how quick it is. Don't get me wrong, we've all got the conventional, normal seam rippers, but this is just so much quicker. We're not going to do this onto to somebody else's block this time. No, it doesn't hurt. It's not sharp. It's not going to cut my skin. It's not going to shave my legs. It is a stitch remover. It is designed especially for your fabrics. These are lovely as well. I mean, they're just so good. For anybody who struggles holding a stitch remover, it's really nice and ergonomic. If anybody's got any dexterity problems as well, this is ideal. Because we all go wrong. I mean, it's one of Debbie Shaw's tips, isn't it? Always have your unpicker there at hand, because even the pros, they make mistakes. We all have to learn from those mistakes. I've got one more to do and I think it will sell out. We're on to single figures. Single figures. Oh, I've got 2 more seams to do, and by that time I think it will completely have sold out. It had to be part of Vicks Picks. It had to be part of my show. Now, there's so many of you who have left us great reviews on these on the fan page as well. We'd love to hear from you and let us know. So this is a normal seam. I mean, you haven't altered the stitch length. That isn't a lengthened stitch, is it, Kat? That is your regular, probably 2.4. Thank you, Kat. She says, I turned the machine on and I sewed some lines for you today. So we weren't having to unpick somebody's lovely quilting block that they spent ages doing. And Kat thought, for telly purposes, we'll do it in bright red as well. But you can see, there you go. Da-da-da-da-da. All of those seams unpicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in a matter of minutes. Oh, sorry, 6 in a matter of minutes. £29.99. Pauline says, I have the Bridgewater. It's brilliant. Do message in if you've got one. Let us know what you think. But the charge as well is great. It lasts for ages. We haven't plugged ours in for such a long time, and I thought this morning, maybe I need to check. Maybe I need to check that it's still got charge, and it does. So it is brilliant that it lasts a long time, but you do get the lead and your charging point as well. It's just $29.99, which, trust me, you won't know what you did without it. It's one of those products that if you think, oh, is it a bit of a novelty? Is it a bit of a fad? Is it going to be something that I don't really use very often? Trust me, you will use it a lot. As soon as you sew a seam and you think, oh, I've done that wrong. But you can't be, I often do something slightly inaccurate and I think, I can't be bothered to unpick it, I'm just going to leave it. And then it'll bug me. It'll always bug me. I'll always notice that I've done it wrong. So if you were doing binding and you've not quite caught the other side of it, you know, if you're doing something and you want to make sure you've got the accuracy, it makes it so quick to unpick. $29.99. Oh, yes, I have this and it's one of my best buys. It's 8. Thank you, Princess Maya. Thank you very, very much. That's why I had to do it first thing as our Vicks Picks. Now also, can I just say, one thing I really wanted in my show was the XL stripology, and we asked and we pleaded and we asked to have it in the show. And the team have gone one better. So we haven't got it in Vicks Picks today. We've got it tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow, Christmas Day. I'm not going to say any more, but do you know what that means if it's the first item on the 8 o'clock Christmas Day special? I can't believe they're doing that. I cannot believe they're doing it. So do make sure you join John for tomorrow morning. Now, something else that I've absolutely loved is our Colour Me In panels. I find it's really therapeutic. I actually really enjoyed colouring in, and I know that sounds like, if you would have told me last year that I would really enjoy colouring in, I would think, what are you on about? No, you won't enjoy colouring in. I really do. I found it really tranquil. Nice and relaxing, a nice pastime. And the great thing about these markers is that you can personalise things, and whether that be tote bags, canvas bags, whether it be memory bears, you can make out of calico and then get everybody to sign it, because it makes it permanent. When you iron it, I believe, let me just check it's these. Oh, in fact, yeah. So once you iron it, so you allow them to dry for 6 hours after colouring in, and then you iron inside out. on the decorated area, and then you can wash it at 40 degrees and it will stay where it is. So if you're doing things like quilting labels as well, you've got all of the different colours. So if you just want to do maybe a quilting label, you've got all the different colours. They're double-ended as well. So on the one end, you've got a nice fat nib. So you can see you're going to be able to do lots of great colouring. And then you've also got the fine tip nib. So if you're doing more of the, if you don't want to go over the lines, more the intricate work, then that's perfect. So you've got all of those different colours, something for everybody for $12.99. If I were you, I'd put something underneath your surface, protect your table. Get yourself an old cutting mat, or this is actually a really good price for a cutting mat, which you could just use solely for your colouring in, or you could use it for your colouring in and cutting. So we've got lots of different panels, 3 different panels to show you. Which one do you want to do first? Can we do this one? I love it. Let me move my schlur. Has anybody else had a schlur yet this morning? It's Christmas. I've got the bottle in here. So they're like, no, we haven't had any yet. You need some in the gallery. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. You've got your whale, you've got your dolphin. Look at how happy the turtle is. And the octopus. And I've seen so many people getting really creative with these. It's a big panel. It's a lot to colour in. You could make placemats. You could colour this in and make a toy. You could colour this in and make a play mat, a quilt. In fact, in my hour, I've also got eau de coat. I've got eau de coat. You could eau de coat it as a placemat or a play mat. We're at $5.99. It's exclusive to us. And I've also seen people using it for applique. So you could cut out the seal and applique him onto a t-shirt, or applique the octopus onto a jacket. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? For $5.99, it's a lot to be able to colour in. I'm also thinking you could use these for embroidery. So you can colour in with them using the pens, but you could also use them for embroidery. Now we've got the rainbow one. One thing that has got us through this year is seeing rainbows. Rainbows in people's windows, rainbow projects. I think it's just so symbolic, and it's something that I will always think of this year, and that the help that we've obviously had from the amazing NHS and the key workers and everybody who's been working through the pandemic is we all will associate forever with rainbows. What I love about this is you're getting 3 different pictures to colour in here. So if you are thinking of children, or if you're thinking of adults, maybe you want to give something to somebody who has been part of, the frontline workers over the last year. This is beautiful. It was this that I actually saw appliqued onto the back of a denim jacket, and it looks amazing. You've also got the rainbows with the stars. How about for placemats? These are lovely. Really lovely. And then this one as well, which you can subcut and use in quilting. It's fabric, it's cotton fabric, and it's only $6.99. And then finally, we've got the Spaceman. The space one is always going to be popular, isn't it? I think it's been very, very on trend recently. I was on our sister channel Jewelry Make yesterday, and they had this Atlas Globe collection that was from Gymporia, and everything's sold out in a heartbeat because it's so on trend. All of the space themes really popular. Right, what should we colour in? Shall I colour in the astronaut? I'm not going to open these pens because these are new. The pens are only £12.99. Remember, you get a great selection of colours. We'll just do a little bit of colouring in, a nice little chill ready for Christmas. This is a lovely project to be able to do, all the madness that's going on around us. It's just nice to be able to sit and do something that's, that takes your mind off everything. And I think going into January as well, this would be a lovely project, whether it be for children, especially if we're struggling to be able to get out and do things in January as well. Stitch Remover, just so you're aware, is completely sold out now. It has completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get it again, because it's literally just come back into stock in the last couple of days. I don't know when we're going to get more. We need to just order like hundreds and hundreds of them, don't we? And have it constantly in stock. I don't think it's that easy, to be honest. I don't think it's that easy. We want it all, and why can't we have it? Oh, but I absolutely love these Colour Me In projects. I do think they're fantastic. I went to buy my goddaughter something similar, and it was a bag. This was a few years ago now, and they were really expensive. Really expensive. £6.99 or £5.99 in fact for this one. £5.99, and you've got telescopes, you've got your astronauts, you've got your stars, you've got your different planets, you've got your galaxies, spaceships. Great for everybody. Great for everybody. I don't know what colours to go. I'm going to go blue. Right, I'm going to use the other side of the nib. Remember, you've got two. It's double-sided, so you've got for the larger areas your nice big thick nib, and then you've also got the finer nib for around the outside, which I must say I'm not best at colouring in, and so I'm going to go outside the line. So I'm going to go for my thinner nib now. There you go. Right, this is the quietest you'll hear me ever, by the way. I am concentrating on around the line. Pardon? That looks good, doesn't it? Thank you. What are you saying about my colouring in? Oh, Kat's requesting to do more colouring in on air so she can have a nice quiet time. If you don't be careful, I'll tell everybody to get involved in the competition again. What competition was that? You hear me say. Now, for anybody who wants a chance to win a lot of Alison Glass fabric today, the Alison Glass fabric was on the table. There's a lot of Alison Glass fabric. Then you can email the studio@sewingstreet.com with your name, full name, and a picture of your Christmas tree. Get them in, full names, please, and then we'll be able to get back to you. At 11:30 is the cut-off point. If you get them in within the next hour or so, we will reveal the winner at 12 o'clock today. We're going to do a spin to win. We're going to do we've got our own wheel, which we're putting every single name in. Even if we don't show you a Christmas tree on air, every single Christmas tree that is entered, you're all within a chance of winning. It's one entry per person. Have a look at these. We've had some more beautiful Christmas trees. That's an actual Christmas tree that's upside down, isn't it? Kat tried to turn it round. No, I think it's one of those cool contemporary upside down Christmas trees. Love it. Oh, I love the stairway, the garland round the stairs. That's gorgeous. Oh, see, finally, I came in this morning and I must say I was a bit bar humbug. I said I just don't feel Christmassy. And I don't feel sad. I just don't feel like it's Christmas. But I feel nice and Christmas. I love that wreath as well. I really want to get one of those Christmas trees that's got snow on it. The snow, because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look, there I am again. I am on the telly. That's a nice open fire, a nice log burner, isn't it? And is that the elf? Is that a naughty Delphine elf? Oh, brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Elliot's dad has sent in a picture of his toilet decorations. Where's his toilet decorations? Oh, yeah, at the back. You've got to have decorations everywhere, haven't you? My friend's mom, she was saying, M&S are out of the loo roll with the stars on. And I'm like, is it a problem? Is it a problem? Like, are you going to go? She says, I've got to go to another M&S to find this toilet roll with the stars on. I'm like, we're in a symbolic year where we were all out of loo roll completely in March. She's like, I've got to have the ones with the stars on for Christmas. Do you have Christmas ones? Do you have Christmas kitchen roll and things like that? That is very decadent, isn't it? Very decadent. Of course, the Wilcoxes have got special kitchen towels and things like that just for Christmas. Of course they have. Nobody else knows what your advert is, Kat, yet, do they? The advert that you were talking about, the what's it called again? Pardon? Just enough water to cover your vegetables. What advert is that from, everybody? Here's a quiz question for you. Christmas quiz. We have no idea, and we think the Wilcox family, again, have made it up. No, don't Google it. We're going to ask everybody at home. Out of interest, creative people are more likely, allegedly, to be left-handed. I see that Vicki is. But what about the rest of the team? I'm the only lefty, I think, here, aren't I? Wendy Orlando's a lefty. Hannah McCabe is a lefty. They're both righties. We'll have to ask Delphine. I think Delphine is right-handed as well. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Tracy. We are all very creative, all of us lefties. Anyway, I could sit and colour all day, couldn't I? But we've got loads to do. So these are your pens and your Colour Me In panel, £5.99 or £12.99 for your pens. Right, I'm going to take that one home and finish it over Christmas. Love that. Right, we have got some storage. Now, I have never seen this unicorn. It's brand new. It's my Picks. But I've never seen it on a show before. So I was like, when has this come in and how have I not seen it? This is so me. So if you've not seen it either, we got it in especially for the show. £22.99. It is amazing. So you've got your pin cushion, your little case. This would be beautiful for somebody who's just getting into sewing. A first sewing box. Oh, maybe little baby sewer. Fill it with some lovely little bits and bobs to get maybe somebody who's always been helping you with your sewing machine. Someone's eager to get into sewing. This is absolutely adorable. I mean, actually, do you know what? What am I talking about for children? I'd love this. I think this is really cute. It's really, really cute. It's got the tray, which you could use, or you can take it out and you can just fill it with some of your beautiful fabrics. You could fill it with all sorts. In fact, that's a nice size sewing box. It's one of the smaller sewing boxes that I've seen, which is a nice size as a project box. So if you're in the middle of a project and you want to be able to keep it all handy by the sofa, to do a bit of hand stitching maybe whilst you're watching the telly, this is ideal, isn't it? Would be absolutely ideal. I love it. Carol, oh, thank you, Carol. She says, Merry Christmas and congratulations. Thank you very, very much. Sheila. No. Sheila Shah. Sorry, Sheila Shah. I can't find the message, no. Oh, yes, I can. Hi, Sheila. Sheila said, would it be possible to have more of the Hexa quilt pattern? We can't get any more on its own. We've got it in the bundles, though. They're the only way of getting the patterns now is available in the bundles. I hope that helps. Thanks, Sheila. Right, so you're beautiful. Brand new to me, £22.99. How cute is that? Your Delphine, it's like Delphine's unicorn, isn't it? This is your lovely unicorn, and it's got such lovely detail. It's a really gorgeous quality one. We've also got another storage tub, which again, I have never been able to bring to air before, and I absolutely loved it. I found it on the website, and I think this is brilliant. We've already packed it with lots of different things. Let me take all this out. So, I mean, by all means, you could put your scissors in there, you could keep your marking tools in here, you can keep any little bits of rulers. I've got my Oda coat in here. I've stocked up on my Sewline glue pens. You can remove these, as you can see. You can take these out if you want. You can readjust them however you wish. So I think that, how pretty to be able to put things like your hair brushes. Oh, I'd have loved this. Hair brushes and hair bubbles and things like that. To be able to keep, if you've got a niece or a daughter or granddaughter, oh, that is so pretty. It's so glittery, but also it's not the glitter that's going to be all over your hands. it's not, it's really, really sparkly, really, really glittery, but it's not going to make a mess on the table. It's got this lovely heart lining. You have got your sectioning compartment, separator, which I'm not going to be able to get back in. We're in. There you go. It's nice and secure though, it's nice and secure. They're nice solid compartments. Maybe you could keep your buttons in one. You could keep some glitters in there. Maybe this could be like your craft, more of your craft box as opposed to your sewing box. You could keep all of your glitters and ribbons and things like that, all of the rick-racks, things like that. £19.99. Could not have this in my Vicks Picks show. It's so sparkly. I would have one for my makeup brushes and things like that, or maybe even in a bathroom to be able to have all of your little, what about nail varnishes and things like that? Ideal. But for your sewing, absolutely, but I just wanted to show how versatile it is. It's got a nice strong handle as well, £19.99. It's adorable. Go on. Have you not been able to do this yet? Right, so I did do a show with Hannah last week and and we got to have the jigsaw and it was brilliant. This jigsaw, the day that it was checked in, Kat messaged us all and said, right, when did this come in? I want it on the show. And it's literally taken over a month to be able to do it. 1,000-piece, amazing quilt. I mean, what I would do, because I do love a jigsaw and I've gotten quite into them over the lockdown period of 2020. What I would do is I'd separate all my yellows, I'd separate all the greens, all the oranges and put them into little groups and try and tackle each bit first. Would you? Maybe you've bought presents for everybody else. You want one for yourself. Puzzles. Back in March, do you remember? It was like gold dust. It was like gold dust trying to find puzzles. I was literally scouring everywhere on the internet trying to get a puzzle. And lovely Wilcox family again, Kat, very thoughtful. They got me a jigsaw puzzle for my birthday in April. And I just love it. I think it's such a great pastime. It was a gin one. Gin glasses, gin cabinet. But how great to be able to find one as well that's a nod to our craft. We haven't been able to go to Festival of Quilts this year. We haven't been able to go to any of the big exhibitions. So this is just brilliant to be able to have your very own Festival of Quilts 1,000-piece puzzle. So I'm not going to open this. Nobody's opened it yet. I'm so surprised. Maybe it will get started tomorrow. What I would recommend, and I know that Hannah recommended before, was to get yourself a big cutting mat. Do it on a cutting mat so then you can slot it under the sofa. You can buy those rolls actually. Kat lent me one of the rolls to be able to do it on like a felt roll and then you roll it up. Then you can roll it back out. Because it isn't something that you do in an hour, is it? I lose my patience a bit. Kieran's very, very good. He'll sit and do it for hours and hours and hours. And I'm like, right, I need to walk away from this now. I need to put it away and I'll come back tomorrow at it. And I'll just do a little bit here and there. And I love it, especially over, Christmas and New Year. This is really, really nice to be able to have. I know it's a bit uncertain of how January is going to be looking. So this is going to keep us company and keep us going, isn't it? Then you could always frame it, couldn't you? Do you frame yours after? I don't like just them breaking it up and putting it back in the box, do you? £19.99. Is your back okay, Elliot? We're worried about him. He's losing the plot today. He's hurt his back. Has it? I haven't seen you for a week, have I? He says it's been hurt for a long time. I didn't know you'd hurt your back. Here we go. Debbie said, my husband, hang on, my husband left hand, go on, Facebook. Oh, okay, yeah. Bacon Tree Studio, you can see his artwork. He's a lefty, very creative, Peter. Yeah, a lot of creative lefties. Elliot, I know, he's trying to tell me that he's very creative. He makes all the VTs. He wants to tell everybody he's very creative. But he's a right-hander. Yeah, Tracy. Anybody else is a left-hander. Merry Christmas. Thank you ever so much for all of your lovely messages. I have got the Facebook page on my phone today because the iPad's playing up, but I wanted to make sure that we kept it nice and interactive. We've got half an hour until we're doing the cushions. Can I just remind you today, one of my picks, without a shadow of a doubt, is today's early bird. It's the mini iron. It's the mini iron. We had the Prim mini iron over the last however many months since we launched in February, and this one has literally just come into stock in the last month, and it's so affordable. It's normally $39.99 for the Prim mini iron, so $26.99 is a great price. It's still got the steam on, steam off. It's still got the power of your domestic iron, just in a nice mini size. So you've got a really lovely handle. Perfect for all of Delphine's projects. If you're doing any of the applique projects, then it's ideal. It's got the nice little feet as well. And you can see there, you've got a nice smooth plate with your steam holes. But I just wanted to remind you, it is today's early bird special, a special price of $26.99. I know hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already got this. So if you do want a nice travel iron or a craft room iron, without having to get your big ironing board out and your big domestic iron, perfect. Right, speaking of creative people, speaking of left-handers, woo-woo, we always get forgotten about, don't we, lefties? For years, I struggled using right-handed scissors at school. Like, I always just struggled. And to the point that we've always kind of been forgotten about. When I went to my very first quilting and patchwork class, I don't know why I was too embarrassed to tell them I was left-handed. I think it's because she was starting all the demonstrations, so I thought, right, I'm just going to try and go along with this. And I actually did learn to cut with my right hand with my rotary cutter, but scissors, I get so skew-whiff. I'm just not very good at cutting with my right hand at all. So left-handed scissors are brilliant. Now, Fiskars, obviously one of the most reputable brands when it comes to scissors and blades, have produced a beautiful pair of left-handed scissors. Now you can identify them because they've got the red handle as opposed to the iconic yellows or oranges. So these are your classic, well, I say shears. How big are they? They're 21 centimetre. I think they are classed as shears, really. Because, do you say they've got the bigger bottom handle that makes them shears? Debbie said that the other day, and I think it's officially something like if it's over 12 centimetres or something, that it's classed as a shear. Anyway, these are going to be great for your all-purpose cutting. Definitely have a pair for your paper, separate to your pair for your fabric. But it is actually completely different sort of mechanics to a right-handed. It isn't just the handle that's obviously a lot comfier, but if you have a look at them in comparison to a right-handed pair of scissors, you can see when I open the right-handed pair of scissors here, the right blade is opening up at the top, and if I open the left-handed blade, it's the left-handed blade that opens. So it is actually completely different sort of mechanics. I always thought for years it just feels uncomfortable because I'm using it in the wrong hand, it's the wrong side handle, but it's not, it's actually the complete mechanics. So you get great accuracy. It's always good, obviously good to have a good pair of quality scissors, and these, it doesn't get any more sort of reputable than your Fiskars classics. £14.99. They're nice and lightweight as well, lovely and lightweight. We have also got some soft grip springy scissors. These snips, oh my word, have been a bit of a game changer. Those of you that do lots of curves, or if you trim into seam allowances, if you're trimming into your curves, they're ideal snips. Now, I actually find as well, if you do struggle with dexterity problems at all, then you are using sort of less of your finger action and thumb action. It is just a squeeze of your hands. So that locks it in place. It then all works with that spring mechanism. But if you are trimming any fabric, let me just trim the end of my the one that I've started colour me in. You know, if you've got your seam allowance and you're snipping around a curve, you can get great control because it's got, sorry, antlers, because it's got like this sort of faceted edge, I'm going to put my jewellery head on now, but if they've got this sort of faceted edge, it means that you've got real control over that micro tip, and you can do such lovely, quick, small snips, and they are sharp to the point. I mean, it sounds ridiculous when you're talking about a pair of scissors, but the amount of scissors that aren't quite as sharp, right to the point, you do want to make sure that you're getting a nice sharp pair. And it's a lovely soft grip handle as well. Soft grip, easy action scissors, $14.99. Who is it that loves? There's somebody who comes in who said, right, this is just a game changer now. One of our guest designers, I can't think who it is. I mean, there's lots of our guest designers that use these and love them, but I know that we've converted quite a few people with these scissors. You'll love them. £14.99. We've got a scissor set, which are in rose gold as well. So the scissor set comes in a great selection like this. Now, quite often, if you get yourself a multi-pack, it's like the same with any gift set. If you get yourself some aftershave or perfumes and it comes with a lotion and an aftershave balm and different things, and you're thinking, right, I don't know how much I'm going to use those other bits, but I really like the main product in the kit. The great thing about this is everything is really useful. So you've got a fantastic quality pair of shears, which at $19.99 is brilliant just for your pair of scissors, and they're in rose gold. Love it. Very popular. If you've got the rose gold magnetic dish, we're waiting for that to come back into stock, but that will go perfectly. You've also got your embroidery snips, which are beautifully detailed. You've got some pins, and you've also got your thimble. You've also got your thimble. Kat knows how important it is after lockdown number 1, when she got very addicted to English paper piecing and her hands were just ruined. So if you are doing hand sewing, it's really, really handy to have your thimble. Plus you're getting your pins and your embroidery snips, and of course your beautiful quality millwood scissors, and they have got great weight to them. They're really lovely and weighty. Obviously, these are your right-handed scissors, just so you know. And they are that rose gold colour, which is so on trend. It's so on trend. It was about 2015, wasn't it? When I think it was Michael Kors probably did it first. They started introducing rose gold as like limited edition in their handbags and all their jewellery and different things. And I think everybody thought that it was going to be a bit of a fad. Everyone thought that it was going to be one of those that was just going to come in and disappear. But it has absolutely lasted the test of time. And now, you know, companies like Charlotte Tilbury doing their makeup, everything is rose gold. It's still so fashionable and so on trend. So every time that we have these on air, we always have messages come in saying, oh, where'd you get the rose gold scissors? They're so cool. And they're beautiful quality, obviously, from Millwood as well. Well done, everybody. I have this iron wrapped under the tree for my daughter who's going to uni. Yes, the mini iron, perfect. Even if it isn't for crafting, for travelling around as well. Because in uni, I'm guessing that you don't have much space, do you, to keep a big iron? I very rarely get my big iron out now. It's nice to just have the nice little mini iron. $19.99. Less than an hour to go to get all of your pictures in, by the way. We've had over 200 entries. Email address is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Send your photographs of your Christmas trees or any of your Christmas decorations. We're trying to get into the festive spirit today. It's Christmas Eve. We're really, really excited to have your company. In fact, here's some more Christmas trees. We won't get a chance to show them all, but thank you so, so much for sending in all of your entries. They will all be in the wheel, ready for 12 o'clock's reveal. And we're going to do it live on air. We're picking somebody at random. Everybody who sends in their Christmas trees will have, or festive setup, I should say, festive setup, any festive decorations. You're in with a chance of winning all of this fabric, all of this Alison glass fabric, all of the pre-cuts, which are gorgeous. I mean, some of these are massive. That's definitely, I was thinking they were all fat quarters, but they're not. They're all different sizes, but look, that's massive, isn't it? So they're great amounts. I think Hayley Bryant, who's our marketing manager, thought that we were going to give away one. We're doing the whole lot. Someone will win the lot. So we'll reveal the winner at 12 o'clock today, but you must get your entries in before 11:30. The cut-off point is 11:30, just because Kat is getting a lot of messages through, as you can imagine. Right, something we mentioned earlier on, and I know there was a lady who messaged in saying, game changer, use the Soline glue pen for your foundation paper piecing to stick your initial fabrics together instead of pinning. Oh, these are brilliant to use instead of pinning, whether you're inserting zips into bags, whether you're using them for English paper piecing. It is, I think, a bit of an essential now, really. But you get in here your main pen, which has got your glue already in, and then you'll also get a refill. I think we take all of Soline's stock, you know. We must do. Every single time that we sell out of this, we try and get more, and they're completely sold out. We bring hundreds and hundreds of these in every time, and they always sell out. It's worth having a few of them, I think, as well. It is worth having a few. £6.99. It isn't a craft glue that you would necessarily have already in your cupboard if you're doing, say, paper crafts. It is designed especially for fabric. It is a fabric glue pen. It's a temporary glue pen that's not going to gum up your needle. It dries completely clear. It's water soluble, so it washes out. But for EPP, for example, it's great to use because it's strong enough that it'll hold your fabric in place. But then when you need to take your papers out, it's not going to cause you a problem. It's a temporary glue. £6.99. Wouldn't be without ours. Would not be without ours. We also need the refills. Every time we do this, again, they sell out. They're normally on air at 8 o'clock, and we say, right, we're telling you right at the start of the show because they're back in stock. So if you do want to make the most of these, £6.99 for all 6 blue. Every time I bring it says blue, but it doesn't matter because they dry completely clear anyway. They are water soluble. It's really easy to change your cartridge. Once your last one's run out, you simply wind it to the top, take it out and plonk this one in and wind it back down to the bottom and get sticking again. I know for bag makers, these are brilliant. As I say, for quilters, whether you're doing EPP or FPP, anything you don't want to pin, how about things like PU or leather? How about more delicate fabrics that you're conscious of pinning, but you want to make sure that you're still holding it in place? Just to be able to position things, this is ideal. Kat, back in lockdown, paid £3 a tube because she needed it. She needed it, and we were out of stock. So when you run out, and you've still got your project to do. So she bought it on a very famous website, and it was £3 a tube. £3 a tube, and then she had to pay postage and packaging as well. Remember, 1 P&P all day today, £6.99 for 6 of these. I'd stock up if I were you. I know that we don't stop you from buying multiples. We don't cap you to 2 or 3. You can buy as many as you want. Producer Hannah, she stockpiles these for the year. It's definitely worth absolutely taking advantage and buying as many as you can. Right, so they are your Soline glue pens. Shall we do a book? Which one? I've got can I do Jules Fallon? So our lovely Mark Francis, who was part of the Great British Sewing Bee, he went, I always ask him, how do you get into dressmaking? I mean, he only started dressmaking about 3 years ago, and he was part of the Great British Sewing Bee this year. I mean, it's just inspirational. And it was Jules Fallon that taught him to sew on one of her workshops. Now, I know Jules Fallon. She's local to where I live. She lives in Stratford-upon-Avon, and she runs a fantastic workshop. If you ever get to go when she reopens, I really recommend it. But at the moment, of course, it's not possible. If you ever get the chance to get one of these books, they are invaluable. It has got so much information in here. It's got everything you could possibly need to know about dressmaking. And they've still left it at this price. So when I will take you back way back when, back in February, I did my very first dressmaking show here at Sewing Street. And I was allowed to pick one product that I could discount, and I picked this. And they've still left it discounted, even though it's £15.99. It's £15.99. I don't know how we got away with it. Having the right needle for the job. It's got a great selection on needles, hand sewing needles and machine needles. For Jules's time, it is expensive. For her knowledge, it's expensive normally if you go on any of her courses and workshops, as it should be. But honestly, I can't recommend them enough. But to have this book as a go-to, whether you are a brand new dressmaker or whether you are an experienced dressmaker, it's really good to just have as a bit of a go-to. I much prefer having a book than going on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes you can get into a bit of a rabbit hole of videos, or if there's a certain technique and you really like the way that Jules does it, there's lots of different contradicting opinions and different ways of doing things. But with Jules, she's such a great teacher. The way that she writes, the way that she explains, the way that she photographs, it's all so clear that I wouldn't recommend any other way. I mean, there's so many different styles of pockets in here. There's so many different types of openings, enclosures, buttonholes. I mean, it's everything. It's the full encyclopedia. I'm not going to go through it all because you won't buy it then. You got to get it home. But it's for $11.99. If you've bought something already and you want to get into dressmaking, maybe you're a quilter and you're like, right, 2021 is the year for me. 2021 is the year that I'm going to get into dressmaking. I really, 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 really want to. Don't get me wrong. Working here, you obviously dabble in a bit of everything because I want to try this and then I want to try that and I want to try this and I want to try that. And quite often, Kat and I, we stay after work and we'll make things. We'll be all up for it. We'll be going, right, we've got to have a go at that. Let's have a go. And we get the machines out and do it. And I think as well, with me having a baby, I thought it's the perfect chance to do little children's clothes because you can run up, on an overlocker, you can run up a pair of leggings in no time. And it's just a lovely thing to do as well, isn't it? I think it's such a lovely thing to do. And I suppose with children's clothes, it's miniature, it's smaller scales. So learning these techniques, I think is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. One of my favourite books at an amazing price. Should not be at $11.99. I'm really thrilled that you've managed to still get it at my special price of $11.99. Right, so from what I think is the dressmaking Bible to the quilter's Bible. This one, again, look at this. It is a weighty book and you're still only paying one postage and packaging. This is from Linda Clements. It's got a huge selection of patchwork, quilting, and applique. You've got so much in patchwork. You've got so much applique. You've got a great selection of quilting. Right, I'm heading straight to 218. Finishing off your projects as well. 218. In the next hour, we're going to go on a bit of a workshop with Delphine, live from your living room, on all things free motion. Live in your living room, not from your living room. She's not coming to your living room, don't worry. You don't need to quickly get dressed. Free motion, we're going to be talking about free motion. It will talk to you about preparing your machine, free motion basics, stippling, free motion motifs, different ways of doing it, different ideas and hints and tips along the way, different designs that you can do. So I love the fact that, we are going to be talking in depth about free motion quilting. So for anybody who is just starting out quilting, sashgo, there's hand quilting, there's beautiful embroidery. There is so much and so many different ways of quilting and lots of techniques. And once again, it's one of those that it's all become sort of personal preference and how, you find your own ways. And books like this are brilliant to get lots of different tips of how to create different looks. Or the cathedral window. This is another one that we're doing with Delphine in a bit. We're going to set her a 15-minute challenge. Techniques, pictorial technique patchwork. It's a really clear book, isn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. If not my favourite quilting book. That's why I wanted to bring it in on my Picks show. I don't know where this hour's gone though. Running out of time. £15 and 99 pence. Oh, you've even got EPP in here. Hand piecing, English paper piecing. It's got an option of hand basting, but also your sew line glue pen. You can do it with your glue pen. Love it, absolutely love it. So that's your Linda Clements Quilter's Bible. Where should we go now? Yeah, can I do this, please? A little creative grid, our little mini creative grid. It is so cute. And actually, I must say, it isn't just a little ruler. Quite often you see the massive rulers that we have that I'm staying hopeful that, fingers crossed, sooner or later we're going to be back, we're going to be doing classes, we're going to be doing workshops, and we're going to be with our quilting friends. And I think we will all appreciate so much more going to classes and workshops. So this is an ideal size to be able to have in your pencil case. If you're doing things like foundation paper piecing, or if you're doing smaller piecing, sometimes you don't need a bigger ruler than this. You can still use this in conjunction with your rotary cutter because it is a nice thick acrylic. Now, creative grids. What is the number one thing that we say about creative grids? One, they are accurate and precise because they are made by quilters for quilters. And number two, the non-slip grip. Now, you're thinking this one doesn't look like it has a non-slip grip. Oh, yes, it does. They're little hearts. These are all built-in non-slip grips. So you're still going to be able to glide it over your fabric, apply pressure, and then how precious and how lovely is this? For, again, maybe for a quilting friend or for yourself, treat yourself. It's got great key measurements. It's got your 1/4 of an inch. You've got an 1/8 of an inch. You can see you've got your 1/4 of an inch line here as well to check your seam allowances. All of those, an 1/8 of an inch on there as well. For $15.99, it's a 6-inch ruler and it's from Creative Grids. It is from Creative Grids. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. $15.99. Right, can I squeeze in a couple more, please? Can I do Eau de Coat? Eau de Coat, amazing. I can't recommend this enough. When I first got Eau de Coat, I was looking around my house thinking, what else can I make water resistant? You start to just, get a bit over the top with it. It comes in a really nice big tub, so there's lots of projects you're going to be able to use this for. You've seen it probably most recently with lovely Alison Marion for her Mummy and Me apron. Oh, I need to make one of those. Now, it's really strange. I think they've recently changed it, that some get the card. I can't guarantee, but you might get the card. If you don't, use an old loyalty card. I've got so many loyalty cards in my purse that have now been made redundant because I've got them all on my phone now. So if you have got an old loyalty card or an old bank card or something, obviously be careful, but use a card like that. And it's literally texture like a PVA glue. And all you do is you scrape it onto your fabric. You can do it before you're sewing. In fact, it's probably best to do it before you sew. So Eau de Coat your fabric. You can do as many coats as you want. I leave it to dry normally overnight, but I think it recommends leaving it to dry for 20 minutes. So you can just leave it to dry for 20 minutes and then put layer 2, depending on how water resistant you want it. It's not going to make it entirely waterproof, but if you're doing projects like placemats that you want to wipe clean, if you're doing things like makeup bags, if you're doing your lining of any bags that you get makeup or if you're anything like me, and I'm always the person that has a biro that blows up in the bottom of my bag, it does change the appearance of your fabrics slightly depending on how many coats you do. So if you want sort of like a shiny glossy finish, add 2 coats, If you want a matte finish, just do 1 coat and then it won't change your fabric at all. I've found it's really, really useful for things like, as I say, toiletry bags, makeup bags, play mats, this is going to be great for, or baby bags. All of these things that I'm going to be able to Eau de Coat. $14.99. It's from Odif, which is the same company that brings us our 505 spray. But this has always been one of my favourite products. In fact, when I first joined Sewing Street, lots of us had come from Sewing Quarter, which I know a lot of you have known. And this time last year, we were all really, really sad, thinking we were not going to be able to do sewing on telly again. So if you, when we first started up Sewing Street, there was a very small team of us and we were all talking about different products that we wanted to get in, and top of my list was Eau de Coat. I love it. Can I just explain? At the bottom of the screen, at the moment it's on the feedback, but sometimes it says 1p&p. It isn't 1p, P&P, 1 pence. It's 1 postage and packaging. So we can combine all of your orders so that you only pay 1p&p all day long, which is £3.95. If we do have a special offer on postage, then I'll always let you know. But today it's £3.95, 1p&p all day. But that's, yeah, sometimes it's a bit confusing. Right, I've got a couple more Christmas tree pictures to show you. Half an hour until the competition closes. So if you do want to get any last minute entries in, it's studio@sewingstreets.com, studio@sewingstreets.com. And oh, we've got hundreds of entrants. Thank you all so much. You got the chance of winning all of this Alison Glass fabric. Woo woo, it's definitely worth taking a picture of your Christmas tree and sending it in like all of these people have. It doesn't need to necessarily be a Christmas tree. We've opened it up to, we just want to feel festive on Christmas Eve. And I well and truly do after seeing all of your lovely Christmas trees and your Christmas setup this year. It's a bit of a different year. Not everyone's put a tree up this year. But have a look at this. These are all amazing. The Christmas wreath. Look at the Santa wreath. Oh, he looks nice and chilled, doesn't he? And I like the one that's made out of pallets as well outside. That's great. Another one with snacks around it. You like that one? Spotted that one. Oh, absolutely love them all. Fabric ones as well are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, can I just say there's quite a few things that we haven't had a chance to do. Things like the iron finger, always really, really useful. One of my picks. Metallic threads, I absolutely love. Most recently, we've got in the meter stick. This is ideal to have on your sewing room table. Quite often we're saying, how wide is this? What size is this? Elliot is going to put this onto the table for us. But you've got a whole meter stick for £4.99 and it's still covered in the same post and packaging. How good is that? It's got all of your different conversions as well. So how many centimetres, how many metres in a kilometre, how many millimetres in an inch. It's really handy to have all of those as well. £4.99. By the way, everybody tomorrow, if you've got any Christmas crackers, if you pull any Christmas crackers this year, save your jokes and we'll go through them on Boxing Day. We'll go through all your Christmas cracker jokes. They're my favourite. Alice and Marion got us all beautiful, beautiful little handmade gifts. And inside, have you opened yours yet? Have you seen there's a Christmas... Oh, I won't tell you. There's a Christmas joke. There's a Christmas joke. So keep it. And we'll talk about all the Christmas jokes on Boxing Day. £4.99. It's double-sided, by the way. So on the reverse, you've got all of your inches. So if you work in inches... or if you work in centimetres, metric or imperial, you are covered. Amazing. Right, should we get Delphine on? 2 hour special of Delphine? Yes, please. Just what we want on Christmas Eve. The next hour, don't say I didn't warn you. It's going to be manic. The tiger and elephant cushion about to be launched. They're on pre-order. Half the stock of the elephant cushion kit is already sold out and the pattern on its own is completely sold out. Grab it now in the next couple of minutes to avoid disappointment. We're going to be back with Delphine. All of your questions, all of your messages, get them all in. We've got a 2 hour special with her coming up right after this.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic, and I'd like to wish everyone at Yarn Lane and Sewing Street a very happy, healthy and creative Christmas.
I want to thank you all for your incredible support this year on Yarn Lane, and also to wish you the merriest, the craftiest Christmas ever. And of course, a wonderful Happy New Year. Fingers crossed it's a lot better than this one.
Hello everyone, it's Cara here. I just wanted to come along and say Happy Christmas to you all. Thank you so much for everything in 2020 and for sewing along with us. We really hope you have a happy Christmas, a safe Christmas and a healthy 2021. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Cheers everybody, Merry Christmas. Hope everybody is having a lovely Christmas Eve so far, and hopefully it's nice and chilled so far. No drama. My friend put on Facebook last night that the oven had stopped working. I was like, no, imagine Christmas Eve. She was trying to find somebody that would be able to come out and help fix it. And I was thinking, oh no, so hopefully everything is running smoothly. Maybe you're thinking about starting to do some prep. I really wanted to make like Christmas cookies. I keep seeing people decorating cookies. So that might be my activity this afternoon. But anyway, I hope you have. Yeah, lovely Becky Alexander Frost. She's been really busy on her new embroidery machine, hasn't she? Oh, she said hello. Hello. No, she hasn't said hello. Oh, yes, she has. She has. She said, hi, Vicks and all the team. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas and Merry Christmas, everybody. See you all in the new year. We can't wait to see you, Becky. Miss you lots and lots and lots. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. Right, are we ready for this? Dun, dun, dun. She's done it again. Patterns on their own, all sold out, completely sold out. Are you ready for the kits? Are you ready for the kits? Let's start with Ella. What we'll do is we're going to look at both of these with Delphine, but we'll introduce both of the kits first and I'll show you exactly what you're getting. So the only way now of getting the Ella cushion instructions is in the bundle. You're getting all of Delphine's amazing instructions, and so many people, I must say, last week we had lovely messages come through saying that they were the best instructions that they'd ever worked from. They are gorgeous. So you've got all of your instructions, plus you've then also got, you've also got your misty blue beautiful panel. Also, we were talking about jelly rolls earlier. This is 2.5-inch strips. It's the first time I've seen this misty blue design roll panel. Really, really gorgeous. So you're getting 8 coordinating 2.5-inch strips for £24.99. We've also teamed it with your white. So that's enough to be able to do the front and the back of your envelope back cushion. If you do want to add any more to it, because you're going to have plenty of your misty blue left over, if you do want to add any more, then on the website, white is available at just £3.49.5 metre. So that is your kit for lovely Ella. Oh, isn't it amazing? Over half the stock has gone. And this is a great one, actually. Delphine has said that the skill level is confident beginner to intermediate. Now, if you choose to, we'll talk about this with Delphine, but she was saying to me this morning that if you choose to just do the applique and not much else really, it's still going to look really, really effective. But this is a really good one, and we're going to focus more on the free motion to really practice this beautiful free motion quilting to get all of the lovely details. I know a lot of people loved Ella, the big quilt that we did. So we've done a smaller version, slightly different to Ella, and done lots of lovely detail on the face. So really excited about that. £24.99. If you've got it in your basket, please don't wait. Check out now, because these will sell out. These will sell out today. If you want one, as always, you can always call the customer care team and they will be able to help you with any of your transactions. Remember, you're getting your pattern, you're getting your panel, and you're getting half a metre of white as well. If you want to speak to the team, they can help you. Right, we've also got Tasha. Now this is sort of the same as Tasha the quilt, but slightly sort of, well, simplified actually. So you've got less pieces, but again, so effective with the amazing rainbow jelly roll. I say jelly roll or design roll. It's our exclusive design roll. So it's got 7 coordinating colours in rainbow. Oh, and you've got this texture, like a linear texture to it as well. All of those 2.5-inch strips, plus you're then getting half a metre of white, and the only way of getting the instructions is in the kit. All of the instructions on their own have sold out. But once again, how lovely and clear is this? We'll go through it with Delphine in just a moment. We always get so many messages about how incredible Delphine's instructions are and how fantastic the patterns and the templates are. She's done all of the hard work for you. You're going to be able to recreate a cushion like this for £24.99. I absolutely adore it. And once you've got the patterns, then this is a really good size to put on the back of a jacket or to put onto a smaller wall hanger. You could have 4 of those on a quilt. You can use it then however you want. Check out as soon as you can. I will keep you updated on stock, but we did put the patterns on their own on pre-order and they sold out in a heartbeat. So we're going to focus, we're going to start with the Ella cushion, aren't we, Delphine?
Yes, start with the Ella today.
I love these. So with these, how are they different? Are they different templates to the
to the quilt? It is slightly different, only because I wanted to get the whole head onto the cushion, and I didn't want to shrink it down too much. Okay. And also, when I did the Ella quilt, I wanted to really focus on the free motion side of things. So that's why I thought when I designed this one, to give it to 2 different skill levels, to do for the intermediate level or more advanced level, or if you're a complete beginner, you can also achieve this as well. So
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, they look so effective, don't they? They do look so effective. And whether you're having it as a cushion, it's really good then to be able to think that you could use this for lots of projects. We've seen all sorts, haven't we, on the fans page?
Yeah, and again, as I say every time I'm on, I really enjoy seeing what people come up with. So people put their own little spin on things. So.
Kat's telling me not to invite people to send photos in this time because she has got so many Christmas trees to put into the drawer. Remember, 20 minutes until the cut-off point if you do want to get involved in the competition. studio@sewingstreet.com. Don't forget to put your full name. She's cursing me through the window.
She's very busy. She'll have to take a nice deep breath when she comes out of there.
Yes. I was going to say it's a change, isn't it? Kat working like really hard. I'm only joking, obviously. Kat is one of the hardest working people in this building
and
right
she's
now.
Lovely
one of them. She is. Right, so where do we start with this? What do you want to show us?
Well, so the templates, I just want to quickly go through those. So you've got the where's the other one? There it is. So you've got your templates here. So the ear, for example, their 2 are slightly different. They're not completely symmetrical. So when you do draw around the templates, you will be drawing around the red on the line. You don't need to give a seam allowance or anything like that. You just trace directly over the line. Now you can also see there's these slightly green shader which have been shaded in slightly. Those are for after you've done your bigger pieces. Those are to just add a little bit of detail to your elephant. And the same with the face. Now the face and the trunk piece is all comes as on 2 separate pieces. It says just fold here. Simply do as it says. Fold it over, and then you'd attach it there with a bit of tape, or you can just leave it there, pin it together, and then you'll draw around the template as a one. And there's the legs again. They're just you do those separately. And again with the grey hash marks and for the trunks, those are all the little pieces that you'll do out of the darker bit of fabric that I'll talk about in a moment. But just to make you aware, that's how you attach that there, like that.
Nice.
So that's the templates.
And the templates, again, we mentioned this a lot, but what you've done is given chance as well to cut around them. It's not right to the edge.
No, you can, and again, it's also ideal if you, because it's a fairly simple pattern, so you can trace around it and just keep that as a separate, put that in your pattern folder or something.
Exactly.
And this one you can then use as many times as you like.
Amazing.
So with the fabric panel,
2.5 inch strips.
Yeah, so I was really lucky about getting the having a choice of different panels, but when I saw the greys and the blues, I said that's got to be an elephant. And it's really simple. So usually when I've done Highland Cow, or dare I say it?
No, don't say it.
It's all about, I really enjoy making making projects cut out of sewing the strips together, because it gives it a bit more texture, more interest. And whereas this, you don't even have to do that bit, because it's all
done for you.
Done for you, easy. So that's one bit already out of the way. So the ears I've already pre-cut out. I've made, I used the greys. So when I laid the templates on the fabric panel, I just did them literally on the back, so they lie vertical like that. So when I turn them, they are going to turn slightly in. And again, all that's going to do is draw your eye to the centre of the elephant. So that's why I've done it like that, just so I'm having that little trick of turning them inwards like that.
Right.
So I chose the greys. This is just the way I've done it. You might want to do it in the blue, but I've chose the greys. Now for the front piece, so I was going to do that with you. So imagine I've already attached that there with a pen. So you're going to need a bit of bondweb. Never go far without my bondweb. Again, it's not completely symmetrical, so do draw it on the glue side, but if you're not that fussed, then you can just draw it on the smooth side. So just lay it over the top. If you've got a light box, that's great. You haven't got to be too precious about it. A biro works really, really well.
We say this every time, but don't use heat erasable pen.
No, especially not live on air. I've been there, I've done that, and I don't think I'll ever live that one down. So just a little, obviously at home you take your time a bit more. There we go. Where's the ironing mat gone? Where have I popped that?
The iron? Oh no, I haven't packed you away, have I?
I've got my iron on. I haven't got my ironing mat.
We can find you one.
So we'll just get that one. So what I'm going to do, so I've actually got, starting from the blues. Oh.
Sorry, I think it's at the front of the desk. Come on, Kat. Come
say
say hello.
She's
had
saying
her
she
hair
was going to
done.
come on, didn't she? And show off a Christmas jumper.
Right, don't crawl along the floor, otherwise Elliot will show you crawling along the floor.
Thank you,
Here
lovely.
she is. Come say hello, Kat. Oh, you're such a
she's run
party
off.
pooper. We'll make you wear a headband.
Oh no, I've still got this on. Remind me.
know,
I
it
don't
looks
want to
lovely.
walk around Sainsbury's later. So I've actually had enough of the fabric panel to make two.
Oh, brilliant.
So this isn't a new fabric panel that I'm using here. This is the exact same one that I've used to do
That's
the
good to
sample
know.
with. So you can make two of these.
Yeah.
Or you could use it to do binding or something. Anyway. So to do the trunk and face, I'm going to use all the colours. So again, I want it to gradually start from the grey to go down into the darker for the trunk and the legs and things like that. So I'm just going to turn that over.
Look, there she is. Hello, Kat. Oh, there she is. Give us a wave. Oh. It's very dark in the gallery, isn't it? It's very dark.
Where's the
She says, I'm just still putting names into the wheel of joy.
There we go.
We tried to think about this competition. We were like, right, what can we do? Wanted to try and make it to do with something to do with Elliot and his gold hot pants. Have you got these gold hot pants yet? Why is nobody's... Yeah, no, I'm worried about New Year's Eve show. I've got a feeling that Alison Marion will bring in a gold pair of hot pants for you. Should have made one.
And he's definitely got to model them for us, hasn't he? So again, use your rotary if you're not really confident in using a rotary cutter doing this, then a pair of scissors is fine. Just take your time.
You're confident to do it sort of freehand though, aren't you?
I am, yeah. And I think, you know, it's just take it slowly and make sure you've got a really nice sharp blade.
Oh, Danielle has said, morning Vicky and Delphine, Jerry the giraffe has arrived this morning. She said, happy Christmas. Oh my word. For anybody who missed Jerry the giraffe, because so many of you did, we've managed to get it back in stock for the roundup. So it is already on pre-order, so we'll just have to check stock. Fingers crossed they're there. And since Delphine mentioned it, people have been asking if we've got the Highland cow. All I'm going to say is Hannah McCabe and Rebecca Reid, you are not in our good books. You're on the naughty list. You are on the naughty list. They stole the Highland cow on their Tula Pink show. Not on, really, is it? Not on. Well done, because hopefully everybody got it on Monday. I hope you managed to get it. But for anybody who's messaging in, we've asked if we can do it again. We can't. We don't have it. We don't have it. It completely sold out on Monday. But yes, fingers crossed for 2021. We'll be able to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back on and do it.
Are you on before New Year's?
No, this is my last
show of 2020.
Yeah, it's my last show today. And I'll still be sewing though. I've still got lots of projects on the ready for next 2020. Yeah, so I've got some new things coming in the new year.
Very exciting.
That I'm really excited about.
Are you using H640 there?
I haven't, only because I ran out, but that's usually my choice for a cushion.
Is it?
Yeah, so this is just a normal piece of wadding.
Okay. So have you got a background fabric, a backing fabric as well? Have you made a little sandwich?
Fabric, but again, I often free motion without a backing as well. So you can do. But I have done that. It's just because of what I've got at home. But yeah, so you can use a bit of everything. So I've already cut out my pieces. Now, you just want to each time I make a cushion when I come on air, it's you can do. I give you the dimensions in the instructions of like what I've used to make the actual sample. Yeah. But you don't have to stick to those. So if I say I've used a 20-inch pad and you haven't got one, you've only got a 16-inch, it's okay because it will still fit. Right. So, but I always like to make my cushions about 2 inches smaller than the pad so they fit nice and snug. So you're going to lay out your pieces first, so peel off the back. I'm making a mess again. This is where Elliot's going to... He's already shouted at me once today. I made a mess all down there.
He's been vacuuming today. He's going to have to vacuum again, isn't he?
I'll have to do it for him. He's hurt his back, isn't he?
He has hurt his back. He's hobbling around. And Kat's just offered him Sudocrem to try and help.
Sudocrem?
I know.
Isn't that like nappy cream?
Yeah, that's all Kat's got, nappy cream. She bought it the other day because she thought it was really cute. It was the tiniest little tub. It's not going to help his back, I don't think, Kat.
No. Oh, love him.
We had a message from Celia. Hi, Celia. Happy Christmas to you all. Hope you have a lovely one. Take care and keep safe. Crafty hugs from Celia. Oh, thank you, Celia. And back to you. Back to you. Oh, thank you very much. Merry Christmas.
So with the trunks as well, don't feel that you have to use the white. Just use the salvage of the... I can't get my words out today.
The panel.
Of the panel, yeah, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, good idea.
And it's lovely for applique, these panels, because they really hold their shape and they're really good quality to work with. So it was quite nice working with these ones today.
Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth said, good morning. Delphine, you look so Christmassy and very pretty.
Oh,
love
thank you. That is so lovely.
She said, Mrs. Carrol, you look beautiful. Motherhood really suits you, darling. Thank you, Elizabeth. You won't be saying that when you see me next year when I'm, really stressed out, lack of sleep. She said, Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you too, Elizabeth. Thank you for all of your messages.
Missed a bit there.
Barbara's also messaged in. Wow, you've done yourself proud. Not only is the Tim Holtz fabric is fantastic, they arrived this morning. That was quick service, wasn't it? Amazing. She says, Merry Christmas and thank you for the amazing service. She says, I don't open it, otherwise no one will get any Christmas dinner. Oh, that was really quick, wasn't it? Oh, I'm pleased that you managed to get your fabrics early. Not when we showed it this morning. It was on the other day. It was on last week, wasn't it? That's so good.
So I've peeled all the backs of my pieces off. And then there is a placement guide in the instructions. And just make sure that you're happy with it before you go anywhere near it with the iron.
So position this out whilst you're on your ironing mat.
Yeah, definitely. There we go. Or if you haven't got an ironing mat and you've only got the ironing board and you can't put it on there, just do it a piece at a time and just pin it down and then stick it. So just do it one piece at a time. There we are. Oh, no, that's not a piece.
Oh, Debbie, it's not Delphine's husband that's got back problems. It's Elliot in the gallery. So Delphine, I feel sorry for your husband as I suffer with my back problem. No, Elliot, he's really... Are you reclined back at the moment? You look very low down. Ah. Hi, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie said, in the Isle of Wight, good morning, ladies. So happy I managed to get both elephants and the giraffe patterns. Brilliant. Would love to see a rabbit and a flamingo to join my collection.
Okay, it really is becoming a
series.
A series now. I've got lots of ideas in my head, but yeah, I like that thing. Oh, what's Elliot wants me to do a lizard?
A lizard? Kat says, I'm happy now. You've done my giraffe. I'm happy now.
I've got lots of ideas, but
I know
keep them
Kat
coming.
keeps telling me that you two have been discussing ideas, and she's not telling us.
Got lots of things that we've been discussing.
Oh,
yeah,
exciting! Is it a sloth? I love sloths.
They are really cute, but hasn't that been?
Has it been done?
Done. Yeah. Definitely want to do a gorilla.
Oh yes.
A peacock.
Yes. Oh, a peacock would be brilliant. I was watching the video. Those of you that saw it, it was on Channel 4 a couple of nights ago about Warwick Castle. Did you see it?
No.
It was a whole documentary about Christmas at Warwick Castle. It was amazing. But they have the most incredible peacocks there.
Yeah.
And me and my mum were on a walk last week, and there was these massive peacocks. She's terrified of birds, and she was looking at a house in Warwick, and she was saying, oh, I'd love to live there. And then she went, that's an omen, I can't live there. There were these huge peacocks, and it was because the old groundsman of Warwick Castle, who used to feed the peacocks, used to live there. He passed away years ago, but they still remember and find the route. I mean, it's quite far away from Warwick Castle, and we're there outside his door. And the man said he's still there.
They escape as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Because I've seen them, you know, when you go down the one-way system past the castle towards St Nick's Park.
That's it, yeah.
I saw one just tottering off and there was chaos because it's quite busy there.
They're huge. I do love peacocks. That would be a great one to do.
Yeah, leave it with me.
I'll have a go at that.
I'll work on it.
So then you're using the darker pieces as your sort of accents.
That's it. So just, again, I'm just doing it by eye, but that's what all the green hatch markings are on the pattern, and using the darker is going to really bring it all, make it come to life a little bit. Like you say, just do you see, it's making it all pop out a little bit more.
Oh, Ellen, I'm excited to see yours. She says, just ordered the elephant cushion and waiting for Jerry the giraffe to arrive. Something to look forward to in the new year. As a farmer's wife, she says, how about a woolly sheep?
A woolly sheep, yeah, definitely want to do a woolly sheep. And a ram.
A ram, yeah.
That would look really cool. Yeah, what else?
There's loads, isn't there?
There's
loads. Zebra, you could do. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you all at Sewing Street. Thank you, Ellen. Oh, thank you ever so much. She said, Faye said, I only started sewing in April using video. She says, I've never attempted a plique. She says, definitely something she wants to try in the new year. This would be a brilliant project. And actually, it's very achievable to do it as a cushion to start with, isn't it? There's not as many pieces as doing the big quilt.
No, it's like I said, and you've seen how quickly this comes together. It's a really, really quick project, but also you're learning different skills as well. Because I often see people, I've never tried a plique before. So if you've never done it before, this is a perfect one because it's bigger pieces.
We're rooting for you, Faye.
And pictures.
Someone's asked for an octopus.
An octopus.
Petra said, Merry Christmas, Vicki, Delphine and the crew. A turtle would be amazing. Could you imagine the different fabrics you could put in the shell? Good idea.
That is a good idea. Oh, I heard they're a very creative bunch. And by the way, I'm right-handed.
Oh.
So.
Well, you're not that creative then, are you? Obviously, if you're the right-hander.
I'd love to say that I was left. My husband's left-handed.
And he's very creative.
He's an engineer. He's very clever. He's very clever. Yeah, he's a designer,
creative.
but he designs machines for pharmaceutical companies.
Oh wow!
So he's got that engineer brain. And I've got, and as I always say, I've got him to thank for all the drawings of the. Well, I draw them, but then he goes over them with the CAD. So he's very clever.
So you've positioned it all before.
So I've positioned it all before, and then once you're happy with it, then go in with the iron. You can do this piece at a time, but I want to show you some quilting, so that's why I'm just But the only thing that there isn't in there is a tiny little bit of black. So the only reason I use the black for the eyes is because you see how they really stand out. So, but we've all got a bit of black in.
So just get a bit from your stash, absolutely. Diane said, I saw the lovely programme on Warwick Castle and thought of you, Vicky. You didn't see me though, did you? When I actually was there when they were filming, but I was wandering around. I was desperately trying to get on camera. I was like, do you know who I am? Why are you not interviewing me? I was wandering around, but I didn't get on it, did I, Diane? She said, she said she's in Ashwood Bank. That's close to here. That's very close to here. She says, I'm in a village not far from your studio. Apparently there's a really good Chinese there, Diane. Has a peacock. Hang on. So your village has a peacock called Percy who wanders the village as well. They must be quite, adventurous, just like to go off and wander and come back. Yeah. She says, lots of love to you all and best wishes. Entries, by the way, are now closed. We've got all of your entries for the giveaway, and Kat will keep putting them all into the wheel, and we will do the winner at 12 o'clock, after the break at 12 o'clock, so stay with us.
You can breathe now, Kat.
She
can have a sigh of relief now.
Merry Christmas to everybody at Sewing Street. Thank you for all the shows and keeping us going this year. Big hugs. That's from Angela. Thank you, Angela. Honestly, you've kept us going as well. You really have kept us going. Literally, I know that we were really, really lucky to be able to, keep going and stay on air. So, yeah, thank you so much for your company.
So I've just put in a little bit of trunk detail on there as well, using the dark.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you wanted to keep it nice and simple, all you'll do now is sew round each piece with... Have I taken the backing off that one? No. All you'll do is sew round each of your pieces with satin stitch, zigzag stitch, blanket stitch, and then it will still look really lovely. Or and you can even add a few details on the trunk, even with a straight stitch. But if you want to go for that next level, we're going to do a bit of free motion.
So Bondaweb holds it in place temporarily, really, doesn't it? It'll hold it in place for a good amount of time.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's
but you still will need to stitch it down, especially if you're using it for a cushion. I'd want to stitch it down.
Yeah, if it was a wall hanging or something, you were just going to put it in a frame, you could get away with not sewing it down, but definitely you need to sew it down. There we are. So there is a few more pieces, but I'll hold on, that bit's annoying me. I'll just put that there. There we are. There we are. It'd be quite nice to see one done with some embroidery, all on the head there. That would look really nice.
Oh yes, that'd look beautiful. You could do really bright colours, couldn't you?
Right then.
That looks really good.
So there we are. So I like to quilt mine. So I put a bit of wadding underneath. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can just leave it at that and then make it into an envelope back, and there you go. You've got your own applique cushion. But I like to put a little bit of wadding, only because I like it to be a bit more 3D when I come to sew it. So there we are. Should we do a bit of sewing?
Yeah, let's do free motion. So what do I need to do in terms of setting up my machine for free motion?
So first of all, check your manual and make sure your machine allows you to do it.
So how will I know? Is it just that you need to be able to drop your feed dogs?
Yes, and you will also need a special foot for your machine. So an open-toed foot or a darning foot. Each machine's different. I've got 2 sewing machines and they've both got a different free motion foot. Yeah.
Right.
So some machines come with them. Sometimes you just have to buy them separate, but they're not expensive.
Okay.
So just check with your manufacturer. So if you've got an Elna's, put an Elna darning foot or whatever, and it will it will tell you which one.
Darning foot. So normally, like to repair things,
yeah,
you
so
would use this
like
foot.
an open toe foot, darning foot. This is just an open toe one. A lot of the machines come with them anyway.
Yeah.
And obviously, another thing is you need to drop your feed dogs. So the feed dogs here, this is what your feed dogs are if you don't know what they are. So you know when it's usually they're up and they're bumpy, there's a little switch on your machine, either at the back or at the bottom, and you want to drop it so it's nice and smooth.
Right, okay.
Don't worry, my foot's nowhere near the pedal. I'm not going to sew through my finger. And your stitch length, you want to set it 0. So you want a small stitch length.
To 0?
To 0.
Okay, because you're in control of the stitch length,
Yes,
aren't you?
yeah, you're in complete control. And don't be afraid. I know people are put off because it just feels really, really strange. But what's the worst that's going to happen? You might break a needle if you break it. But other than that,
yeah.
Make sure you've got a full bobbin. I haven't. I should be fine. I've got a spare.
We'll have a go and see how far we get. So you don't need to change your stitch like on your machine. It's not a program like number 10 or something like that. It's literally just on still your straight stitch, but because you've dropped the feed dogs and changed your stitch length.
And a lot of machines know, especially more advanced machines, know what it is you're about to do to it, depending on what foot it's got on or what selection you're putting on the computer. It will even tell you what foot to use, some of them.
So does this machine know that you've dropped the feed dogs?
It does know because it's changed the stitch length.
There you go. This is the 680, by the way. It's back in stock. Loads of you have already checked out on this, and it's on split pay. It's our favourite, isn't it, Delphine?
It is a lovely machine. It's I've tried to steal it a few times, but I haven't managed to get it out the door just yet. I'm trying.
I love it.
But then, like I said, sewing room's coming. It's my birthday next month.
Oh, so. I was thinking this, the amount of people, you never know what Santa Claus has got for people this year as well, do you? Imagine people opening sewing machines tomorrow.
I said to Nick, can I have one? He says, no, I've got you a new house. I was like, oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That's fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, usually I would pin it all down. But I'm just going to go for my, when you usually sew in it, I usually go from the middle outwards.
Okay.
But I'm just going to get a crack on and show you some details. So I'm basically going to go around the face and the trunk and just put a few little details and because they're really wrinkly, aren't they, elephants?
Yeah.
Elephants are, aren't they? So I want to try and achieve that. And also around the ears.
So what colour do you need to change? Like, do you need to use a certain thread?
On that one, I used so just a normal sewing thread. But on that one, I used like a blue. But I've just put in a darker thread on this one, just so you can see. So it stands out as I'm sewing it. So shall I go in?
Yeah, go in. Go on in.
Right.
So. You've got obviously your layers, but is it just hovering sort of over?
Yeah, it's just literally hovering over the top. I've dropped the feed
dogs. Oh, we can
dogs.
see there, yeah.
Oh, he's a clever man. There he is.
Thank you.
So I'm just moving it around. I'm just going to go around the eyes quickly. Right, this is where I'm going to start putting some details on the trunk.
So any tips on how to get an even stitch length? Because when I first tried to do this, it's really weird to not stop and pivot and, just
I think you just got to relax and, and just take a few deep breaths. Keep remembering to relax your shoulders. Don't grip it too tight because you'll end up getting a lot of tension in your neck.
Okay.
So, just every now and again, just concentrate on just...
So you've stopped and kept your needle down?
So I've kept my needle down.
You've got that quite a fast pace. Do you find that it's not actually easier to slow your machine down?
No, I think the faster you go, the easier you go. But just don't panic about it. It's one of those that be consistent with your speed, with moving it around. And
do you ever use quilting gloves?
No, I probably should actually at times, especially in the summer when I get... and your hands slide around a little bit. But I'm barely really touching this. I haven't got a firm grip of it or anything like that. As you can tell by the sound, I'm very, very consistent with the speed. Just being very smooth.
And the great thing about it is you don't need to worry about the accuracy of going back onto the same line. It's a very sort of doodled effect, isn't it?
There we go. So I'm just going side to side, forward and back. And I think I'm just going to make that line come out a little bit more.
Oh, thank you, Diana. She says, Merry Christmas, Vicky, and all of the crew at Sewing Street. You've cheered me up after a very sad year. I know, it's been a strange year, hasn't it? I'm so pleased that we've all been keeping each other company. Thank you for your company as well, Diana. Thank you for your message. Debbie says, Merry Christmas to you and Delphine and all the team. You've really helped me get through this hard time. Congratulations to you, Vicky. Something wonderful to look forward to. Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's a lovely message.
Thank you.
So I've just gone around the eyes a little bit. I've given her a few eyelashes there. And I'll go back up towards the head. I'll give her a wrinkly forehead. Here we go. We've all got them.
We had hundreds of these, by the way, and we've now got less than 50. Less than 50 of the Ella cushion. Do be aware that that is going to be very, very popular. It's the only way of getting the pattern. It is the only way of getting the pattern. The pattern on its own completely sold out before the show. We've still got the tiger to do as well. We're going to talk through that bits as well. How are we doing for time, Elliot? 20 minutes, we're fine. Yeah, about 20 minutes.
So I'm just now putting a few details on the ears now. Going over a couple of the lines here and there just to make them stand out a little bit more.
Do you get through a lot of thread doing
You do, and also don't worry about, also change your colours as well. So on the sample one I did a few lines like this with a lighter thread as well, so a bit like a highlight.
Yeah.
And or a darker thread, or if you've got a variegated thread, that would look lovely.
Oh, nice.
But once you start doing a bit of free motion, you'll want to free motion everything like me.
You have converted a lot of people doing free motion quilting, and a lot of people were scared about it before, whereas now loads of people are being converted. And it isn't difficult, it's just one of those things that we're all in that habit. Those people I find who have sewn for years and years and years and years are probably the ones that actually find it more difficult to start with, because it's so abnormal to go backwards and forwards. But it's very liberating, isn't it?
It is, and you know, look at the machine. She's just purring at me. She's just. This is what they're built to do.
Amazing.
They're built. They're built to do this.
Yeah.
You know, you're not making it do something that you know, that it's not natural to do for them. This, you know, there's been a lot of engineering that's gone into designing a machine to do something like this. So. You know, it's like you wouldn't have a car and be too scared to put it in the 6th gear.
No.
Would you? So it's the same with the sewing machine. You know, it's almost like she's just, I say she, the machine, she, is, you know, it's just saying, sit back, I've got this, you know, just move me around and I'll do wherever you want me to do. And there we are, look at that. So as you can see, that
it's a good one to try your free motion actually, because it's, with a quilt, obviously you've got a bigger project to sort of manoeuvre around and do machine, and whereas this is ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like I said, and it just comes together really, really quickly. And like I said, I haven't sewn around all the edges individually, and you can see, I don't know if you can pick it up, but I've done all the detail here on the nose and the eyelashes all around the ear. And all I'll do is repeat that on the other side.
Or maybe in a, like you say, a lighter colour to make the shadow.
Make the shadow, yeah. And then all you do then is I would change it to a white thread. And like I said, what I've done on there, I've just made the big circle movements and did the background. And that's it.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, all of the instructions are so clear. Delphine gives you not only lots of text and photographs, templates are fantastic, and that's the sort of hard work done for you, really, isn't it?
And this is a piece, like I said, by all means practice on a piece first, you know, just a scrap piece of fabric, but you've seen how, like I said, no needles broke.
No.
Nothing's puckered, nothing's stopped, and that's just all about just getting the setup right, relax, just believe in your machine, believe in your equipment.
Yeah. We've got a question from Julie. She's just got involved on Facebook and said, hi, thanks for all your encouraging advice and cheerful projects. But can you zigzag in free motion?
You can do whatever you want. Oh, you mean the zigzag with the zigzag? What's it on? Yes.
Ah.
Yes, you can. I've seen. I've done it.
What do you mean with the zigzag? What's it? A zigzag foot or a zigzag stitch?
Zigzag stitch.
Oh,
I did it by with a blanket stitch by accident because I forgot to change the stitch.
What do you?
So you can do it, and also there's artists out there that actually play around with lots of different stitches for free motion. So yes, it can be done. Obviously, again, check your machine in your foot, because if you've got a really small foot and you're going quite wide, bang, you're going to break your needle. So it's mainly done then without an actual foot on at all. But I've never done it with that like that. But it tends to be more if you're doing more artists are doing it like that. But yeah, it can be done.
Julie, wow, great question.
I'm not doing it now. I don't know this machine.
Go on, do it on telly now. Right, so that's Ella cushion. We are less than 50 and we had hundreds and hundreds of these. Instructions on their own are sold out, so the only way of getting it is in the bundle. And you know what? At the price point that we're doing, $24.99, even if you've got your heart set on doing your projects in a different fabric, then of course you can use whatever fabrics you want and keep these for your stash. You're always going to use that beautiful misty blue. You're always going to use your white. You could use it for that, for the background, but it's the way of getting the instructions. That is the only way of getting your pattern. $24.99. Please, please, please do be quick. Mandy's also asked a question saying, can you quilt the background fabric before applying the applique?
I don't. I tend to do it afterwards, only because you'll be wasting your time a little bit in case you draw all the way around and then you quilt it and then you put the applique on. You might have gaps, so you might have to go back to it anyway. So no, I like to start in the middle outwards, only because your fabric can move around when you do free motion. So ideally, I'll do your applique first and then the background. You can do it the other way, but it's best to do it this way.
Thank you, Mandy. Right, are you ready for Tasha cushion? Right, we are going to fly through this. Get ready. Check out, check out, check out. You have got all of your instructions, all of your templates, everything that you need to know for the amazing Tasha cushion. After the popularity of the quilt, we've managed to do the cushion now. And actually, Delphine, you get loads of fabric in here.
You've got enough to do. I'll show you in a minute. You've actually got enough to do 4 cushions from that one piece.
Wow, that is amazing, isn't it? $24.99, and you've got enough to be able to do 4. You just need to add your own background fabric for the, you know, obviously the back of your cushion. You could do it in grey. You could do one with white. You could do one with black. That would be really dramatic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why I went for the bright colours actually, because I think you could just be really versatile with this one and use lots of different colours.
Oh, nice. Or you could do like your binding round.
Binding, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Your cheat binding.
Cheat binding. I'm a fan of that.
Oh, I love it. So you've got your panel, you've also got 1/2 metre of white, and the only way of getting your cushion instructions, remember, every single project that we have with Delphine sells out in the showing. We're doing a roundup in the next hour. We've got some of her kits back, but do not miss this. We've got hundreds available. Fingers crossed everybody will be able to get them. Check out as soon as you can. Right, so how is this different to the Tasha quilt?
So
the Tasha quilt.
I've simplified it. So it's smaller and I've simplified it a little bit because obviously with it being smaller, the bits might be a little bit fiddlier. So that's the only thing I've really changed.
Okay.
I have changed a couple of the features as well, again, only to fit for the cushion.
Yeah,
that's it. So you'll have the 4 in the Tasha quilt. You had 9 of these pieces. So that just goes to show the difference in the scale.
Okay.
Whereas here you've got 4. There is cut markings in the instructions. It does say to cut them out, don't tear them out because you don't want to tear the pattern. And then just stick them all together with some masking tape or sellotape, the way I've done here. And then you're going to have your bond web. You just lay it over the top and you just do a bit of drawing. So I'm going to just go in, I'm going to just draw a couple of the features. And again, you can take your time at home. Now, ideally for cutting out, if you've got the small rotary cutter, that's probably the best tool to use. Or some small scissors. There we are. And there's a couple more around here.
I do think for anybody who's loved the applique quilts and have thought, oh, I just don't know whether, you know, it's a lot of pieces to be cutting out and doing. It's quite daunting to quilt a massive, you know, a big quilt to start with. This is brilliant, really good to try out. And, do you know, the wall hanging, I love, absolutely love. But I know a lot of people were saying, I've got lots of quilts hanging up all over the place, or I've got quilts on the beds and quilts everywhere. Cushions are so handy. I use cushions on every bed, change them on the on every single, pardon? What do you mean? He didn't know you could change the inners of cushions. Ellie didn't realise you could change inners of cushions. So, yeah, I mean, I always change my cushions. Yeah, interchange them seasonally. When we, of course, take all our Christmas decorations down, it's all dull, and this would be beautiful, especially in the rainbow colours to bring out.
What I'd quite like to see is someone, you know, with all of, like you say, the series, a big quilt of each one.
Oh, nice.
That would look good, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so imagine I have drew all the way around every single piece.
Okay.
So again, this is the same panel that I had to make that one over there. This isn't a new panel, this is the one that I've still...
Oh, fab, so there's loads left over.
So on that one, I went across all of the patterns horizontally, but you can do it in a vertical way as well.
So is this like, you know when we did the Tasha before, where there was almost two options, because you could do it as...
Yeah, that's where we're going to get our 4 cushions.
Ah, I'm with you.
So I'm going to, I think I'll do it this way this time. So in the instructions I have said, you know, you can, it's up to you where you place over the fabric. If you want to, you can do it on a diagonal, horizontal, vertical. It doesn't matter. You're still going to get the same effect.
So when you're cutting out, don't cut, you know, from the sides going in to take all your pieces out, because the back, the reverse, the negative, you want to keep intact.
You want to keep hold of that.
Okay.
So when we did the elephant cushion, the elephant one's quite a quick project. This one just requires a little bit more patience.
Right.
Which again, I do say in the instructions, you're going to need your patience. And then, but we've seen some really cool ones, didn't we?
Oh, we have, yeah.
What was it last time we were on? Then we saw a couple actually, didn't we?
Yeah, there's some amazing ones.
Really impressive. So well done. You've got a lot of patience.
Was it monochrome as well, black and white?
Yeah, I like that one.
Amazing.
Well, that was with the tulip, was it? With the tulip pink, wasn't it? Where did I just put that? Oh, it's here.
We've got what, sorry? We've got monochrome fabric launch next week, in fact. We've got a monochrome fabric launch. What day is that? I don't know. Do you know the days between Christmas and New Year?
Oh, I never know the days.
I don't know what the day is, ever.
It's always the day. And never any other time do we go, oh, what are you doing on the
27th?
Oh, it's the 27th, whereas really it's like 2 days away.
Right, so is this where it's handy to have a little rotary cutter or a little pair of snips?
A small rotary cutter works brilliantly for this.
This is the 18-inch, the 18mm, 18mm clover rotary cutter.
Yeah, this one works brilliantly. Or if you've got a small pair of scissors. That was my stomach then.
No, it wasn't. That was a squeak from the rotary cutter. That was not your stomach.
Oh, that. Oh no, I thought you heard the gargle sound. I thought that's me.
And do you know what? I am ready for a mince pie. My tummy was rumbling and I thought, oh my word, can everyone hear that? Yeah, we've got plenty of... Have you seen in the kitchen all of the party
I know,
food?
there's loads.
They've got Heston Blumentine mince pies
Oh,
in
I didn't see those.
You've had one? They're from Waitrose, so they're fancy. I wonder whether John Scott bought those in. He shops at Waitrose. I can hear your tummy. That was again, wasn't it?
Yeah. Thank you, darling.
Princess Hungry Tummy.
Oh,
Isn't he a good egg?
He is.
Nice mug, Delphine.
It's very nice, isn't it?
They're on the show tomorrow, Christmas Day.
He's good to me. That's the second coffee he's made me.
Oh.
Nick, just saying. So I've just cut out the eye. I'm just going to cut out this little centrepiece. I'll just be 2 seconds.
Nick probably won't be watching, will he? Because he'll have
He's got his jobs to do
today. He's got jobs to do
He's got his jobs.
You've given him lists of jobs to do.
He's
so you could come and have a nice chilled morning with us.
He's last time I spoke to him, he'd already been to the baker's.
Brilliant.
And our bakery in the village. It's so lovely. And the lady in there, she's got a bit of a shine to my little Lou. Because he just won't eat anyone else's sausage rolls apart from hers. If they're not her sausage rolls, he won't eat them. Anyway, she's gone in there and she's given them both one this morning. I thought that's really sweet of her. And he was queuing up. He said he was freezing cold. He was queuing up for the butchers last time I spoke to him. So
is it the one called the Garden Shed or something like that?
Oh, that's the cafe,
That's
the Garden Shed Cafe, yeah. And then we've got the Maypole Butchers, and then we've got the bakery, West Bakery in the village.
Oh, your amenities.
Do you know what? I really enjoy. I think it before lockdown, people weren't using them as much, whereas now it's like support local.
Absolutely,
yeah.
I agree.
So I've cut out one of the eyes. So again, you can do this. A little trick actually. Let me show you. I have done this before. It's not everyone's way of doing it, but what I've done, what you can do, is choose where you want to lay it.
Oh yeah.
And then you just reposition it like a bit like a jigsaw, and then that way each piece you put down, you know it's going to be in the right place. So what I'll do, this is where the small iron is perfect for something like this, because you just almost like you're putting a little pin in it with the corner of the iron like that.
Ah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then once you put it off.
And get it all stuck.
Yeah, that didn't quite work, did it, on telly? I was doing it with one hand. Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Got there in the end.
Oh, so it's positioned exactly where you've done it.
Exactly where you've done it, yeah. So there's the one piece. So I'll just do a couple more pieces. Again, so this is where you're going to need it to keep it on your ironing mat.
Ellen, have you not had a mince pie as well? She just said my husband's just had a coffee and mince pies. I think it is time. It's Christmas Eve.
I know, I can't believe I've not had a mince pie yet. I do need one, clearly, because my stomach's making all sorts of noises.
Delphine only has hers warm, though. We have to warm hers up for her.
We're lucky we've got a microwave, though.
It's the rotary cutter squeaking, it's not her tummy.
I just heard him say that.
Elliot was worried that it was his technical side, thinking your microphone was squeaking.
Oh, bless him. Oh, hello, that was the elephant. I don't need you now, you can go over there.
You do need to make sure that you, like you say, you're organised, you're in good sort of, you're ready to concentrate, because there's lots of little bits.
It's lots of little bits, so yeah, so it's like a different level of concentration. You haven't got to think too much about it, you've just got to be patient.
Yeah, and do it piece
by piece.
Piece by piece. Don't cut them all out and then try and do it.
No, the one, that's why
with Ellie you can.
Yeah, this one is a good one to do for, this is why I chose this fabric for these colours, because with the placement of the pieces, if it was all like Ella, it would be a bit harder to piece together.
Right.
Whereas using this type of applique project, it's quite handy having those lines of the panel.
Yeah.
So you know that, oh, if you did drop this and you got a bit ahead of yourself, you're like, oh, what piece is that from? Is that part of the head or the eye? You know it's in the orange, and you just quickly check on there, and so it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, that's really handy.
So it is handy. That doesn't, the bond web doesn't want to come off this one. There's some pins.
We've literally got about 5 minutes left.
It's gone quick, isn't it?
I know.
So I'll just pop a few
We've still
more
got the
pieces.
roundup show, don't forget, we've still got the roundup show coming up the last hour. We've got loads of kits to be able to get through. And we're going to reveal the winner of our Christmas tree competition. We were going to make you judge it. But I'm pleased that we haven't now, because we've had over 250 entrants.
I couldn't choose. I wouldn't have been able to choose. There's some really lovely ones. They're all lovely.
They are all lovely. So we just said, no, we can't choose. So we're going to do it at random. The Wheel of Joy. Cat keeps calling it. In fact, I've got some more Christmas trees to show you. Have a look at some of these. Oh, I love Christmas. Oh, and love the fabric one as well at the bottom. That is gorgeous. Nice quilt, isn't it? Oh, look at the dog. Look at the dog. Is that us on the telly again? We've got some lovely, lovely Christmas makes. Great Christmas trees. Here's some more. Oh, the star on the top. Ah, Oh, nice. I must say, I love all these different colours.
Is that crocheted? Is that a crocheted?
The crocheted one?
Yeah.
Are they all granny squares?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
That is amazing.
That's really clever.
I think that was sent on the Yarn Lanes fan page, and it's had, it's got 200 crocheted squares that a community have done, and they've all been stitched together. Love that one. Absolutely love it. I love Kerry's Living in Loveliness ball there as well. Spotted that one. Sorry if we haven't got a chance to showing you. Can I just say though, Kat has thoroughly enjoyed looking through all of your pictures. She says, I've looked at them all and I've absolutely loved looking at them all. So thank you, because you've made our Kat feel very, very, very Christmassy. She wasn't feeling very Christmassy this morning, and she does now. So thank you.
So what you'll do, you'll just keep doing that piece by piece. I'll do like 2 or 3 pieces at a time. Yeah. And you'll stick it on. You already see that how that's already coming together. What I quite like when I'm doing it is sometimes if someone actually does it, only do like half of the face. Ooh, you could be really arty with this. You can make it really cool. So obviously, as I'm cutting out, you've got this bit left over.
Right, so that's like the reverse then.
This is like the reverse.
Hang on, Elliot. He's
there he is. Oh, so you've got all your bits cut out, and if you've cut out those really, really carefully, you get left with your other piece.
Sorry, I just realised how bossy I sounded then. Sorry, Elliot.
There you go.
You off. Oh, look at this! Right, do you know what? I think
this
is my favourite way round. Which is your favourite? I love that.
So I haven't glued that down properly. Part of it's only just
So this is how you make 4 out of the one panel?
This is how you make 4. And all that is, because you've already got you'd have the bond web on the other side. If you've cut it out really carefully, then when you cut the eyes out, don't forget about these little pieces here, because you'll need those for the eyes, and the 2 whiskers bits here. Otherwise, you just stick it onto the back of a bit of white or black, and then there you go. You've got 4 cushions on one panel.
Oh, that's so good. I love it the reverse way as well.
So there you are, and that's
They are amazing.
And then you'll stitch round it. You can free motion it. You can put a bit of embroidery onto it, or you can just leave it at that, and you're done.
Same way as we did before. Same way we did as the elephant. But you don't need to worry about doing as much detail.
No, I think that's why I left out. I literally just stitched it down. I didn't put any other fancy stitching on it or anything like that. I just let the colours.
Just stitch it down. It doesn't need any more than that, does it? Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. So, the kit itself comes with your instructions. It's the only way of getting the pattern. It's the only way of getting the templates. You've got all of Delphine's fabulous instructions, plus your template, your sort of, how do I say this? Placement guide. Your placement guide, and all of your to-size templates. As we say, you're going to stick these all together, but Delphine has already, and Nick has put together the template so that you're not going to lose any. You're not going to lose any of the pattern. You're not down there, Delphine.
Yeah. Sorry.
You also have your panel, which is enough. Remember to make 4 of your cushions. All that you need to add is some more of your background fabric, but we're thinking this is going to look amazing with different colours. Have a look on the web shop, because for £3.49 a half metre, you only need half a metre for your background. You could use grey or black or any different colours, like your charcoal would look really cool as well. But you do get half a metre of white included in the kit. So, well done, everybody. Over the next few minutes, please check out your baskets, because we're about to do the roundup, which is very exciting. Firstly, though, who wants to win all of this Alison Glass quilting weight fabric? Now, Delphine, you even said that's a lot to give away.
I was very impressed when you got that out, and I was like, "Is that an actual prize?" So I can't enter it, can I?
No.
No. And not only that, I don't think my tree is as posh as anybody else's.
Isn't it gorgeous fabric? I love it, and it's going to be on its way to you. Lots of different sizes in there. Shall we see the Wheel of Joy? Thank you to everybody. 239 entrants. Thank you so much to everybody. Go on then, spin the wheel, Elliot. And the winner is Donna. Donna Force. Hello, Merry Christmas. All of this fabric is on its way to you. Kat's going to send you an email now and find out your customer number. Congratulations. And thank you so much to everybody who sent in their photographs, because it has made us feel festive. We were saying, right, we need something to make us feel festive. do make sure you stay tuned for hopefully more giveaways over the festive period. Fingers crossed, because that worked really, really well. Loads of you got involved, though. Thank you very, very much. And well done, Donna. Well done. Right. After the break, we are going to bring back some of Delphine's most popular kits of 2020. We've had an amazing year with you. It's just been the project.
It's been a crazy year, yeah. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the next year. Keep bringing on more ideas. Yeah.
It's Delphine's last hour of 2020. She's going to be back, obviously, in January with loads more designs. But let's have a bit of a roundup of some of your favourite projects. Don't go anywhere. We're back with kits and patterns individually coming up right after this.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Hi, I'm Wendy, and I'd just like to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, I'm Catherine. Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, Adele here. I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope Santa has brought all the sewing supplies that you asked for.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting, and I'm wishing all the Sewing Street family a Merry Christmas and lighting up your new year.
Hello, my name is Gary from Dukey Sewing Machines, wishing everybody a Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I just want to wish you all a wonderful Christmas with your family. Keep watching Sewing Street, and I'll see you in the new year.
Hi everyone, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a lovely day and looking forward to all your new makes in the new year.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Wendy, and I'd just like to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, I'm Catherine. Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, Adele here. I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope Santa has brought all the sewing supplies that you asked for.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting, and I'm wishing all the Sewing Street family a Merry Christmas and lighting up your new year.
Hello, my name is Gary from Dukey Sewing Machines, wishing everybody a Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I just want to wish you all a wonderful Christmas with your family. Keep watching Sewing Street, and I'll see you in the new year.
Hi everyone, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a lovely day and looking forward to all your new makes in the new year.
Oh my word. Maria, sorry about that. Don't know what was happening then. Technical issue. We are back. My word, what a lot of kits we've got to do. This is only half of it, by the way. We're going to have to do a bit of a changeover, change of set, about 1:30. So, I mean, where on earth do we start? As I said, Delphine has been one of, certainly my highlights of 2020. It's been the most amazing year with you.
Oh, thank you.
Having you, like, part of the team is amazing because, I mean, every week we come in and have incredible new projects. It's launching Sewing Street back in February. We've been so lucky. We've had so many incredible, talented guest designers that have joined the team. Delphine, oh my word, blown us away every time. Where on earth do we start? Where on earth do we start? Shall we start with the... Delphine, you've got it, I believe. Okay. Ella, the elephant, the wall hanging pattern.
So, yeah.
Because we did the cushion earlier.
The
Let's have a look at
original
it.
Ella. Here we are. Here she is.
Oh, and this is, you've done it with K fabric. But,
I did. I was really lucky.
Amazing.
And a lot of quilting. Again, I did a lot of detail with the free motion here, but it can be done with a straight stitch because it is a bit bigger.
So is this similar to what we've just seen, really?
It is,
the template
yeah,
and
it is.
the
Shall I
plique?
just turn it round?
Thank you.
Yeah, so...
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Crash bang wallop. Oh
and,
no.
The coffee's fine.
Oh no.
The champagne flute's gone.
Oh no, it's Christmas. Christmas, guys, don't worry, don't worry.
Fine. Nobody saw that, did they?
No, cat can come crawling again.
Oh dear. Anyway, we'll continue. There we are. So yeah, so here's Ella. So it is, again, as you can see, there is a little few extra bits in Ella, the quilt. So it is that little bit more advanced. But if you're ready for that really big project and it does take a little bit more time, then this is the perfect one to do, I think. You also have all the extra details on the legs like you did on the trunk as well, and some extra shaded bits. So if you are going to be using with your own fabrics, make sure you be quite brave with what colours you choose. Don't just stick with one block colour. Yeah. Have lots of different patterns and lots of different textures and things like that. And because if you had it all the one colour, it would get a bit lost. So you definitely want the trunk and some of these back pieces darker. Again, I explain it all in the pattern of which pieces to go for a dark fabric and which ones to go for a lighter fabric. You'll also need a tiny little bit of black as well, just to accent with the eyes and around the sides as well.
Can you show us what you get in the instructions? So the instructions on the first time they came to air, they sold out. Hundreds and hundreds of you have got this on their own. So you get all of your written instructions.
Yeah, so you get all of my written instructions and they're really, really simple. It's just piecing together fabric in little strips. You also learn the little Dresden plate technique as well. So you'll have a few instructions about how to create those.
Which part of it's made of a Dresden plate then?
The ears. You see how it just has that fan effect. So that's why I did it with that one. So it's, again, different ways of doing things really. And then I've given you all the instructions about how to cut out the individual pieces and about the different colours to use and the placement guides as well. And then different techniques on how to quilt it. And this is your placement guide here. So as you can see, it's quite big. So they are numbered 1 to 9 and with all your shaded bits as well.
Oh,
and then
nice.
all the way through and then cut them out, don't tear them out. And there you go. So that's what you're getting. So you get a lot of instructions there. So it is quite a thick one, that one.
Yeah, loads of instructions.
Lots of instructions.
Just so you know, there's less than 20 of those remaining. Again, we printed hundreds of these, so only 20 of them left available. That's Ella. Now, the original Tasha.
Here she is. I'll try not to drop it. Oh, there he goes. I'll try not to drop anything this time or knock anything
Sorry, we have jam-packed this out, haven't we? We've got everything surrounding you.
So we've got, here we are. I'll just put Ella there.
The applique, again, it's another brilliant way of creating such an incredible effect. And this one, again, same as before, you can make two.
Yeah, you can make two. So there is a reverse applique of this one. So as you can see, all these dark purples, and the reverse applique is a really, really dark purple, and it's the white shining through. There's a lot more detail to this, but the pieces are a bit bigger, so they're not as fiddly. I say fiddly, they're not really. You just have to take your time. And like I said, it's quite a large piece, and it's a really nice for a wall hanging, I think.
Oh, it's amazing. If I saw that, you know, when you go to like Festival of Quilts or any of the big exhibitions, this would really catch my eye. It's so different, isn't it?
Well, that's it. And it's, again, you know, I've been to Festival of Quilts a few times. Like you say, this is the one that would really stand out.
Both the cushion instructions have sold out, by the way. So you could always make these. I know a lot of people who are very clever with upscaling and making things smaller and larger on their computer or on their photocopier. That's how they've done it. It can be done. So if you missed out on the cushion, definitely get these.
Yeah, and he's got the, like I said again, it's just like the cushion ones. It gives you the placement guide, different ways of how you quilt it, and also example of the reverse applique as well with what's left over. You've got your placement guide. I mean, that is obviously shrunken down quite a lot. I mean, you could do something with just using that. But, you know, again, take your time, lots of bundleweb. And again, it's all numbered 1 to 9. And it's also where you, the lines down the side is where you trim the pattern up, and then you stick it all together, a bit of masking tape or a bit of sellotape. And that's all the way. So again, quite a chunky book.
I'm trying to remember what date this was. It was a really memorable date as well, because the 3rd of November it was. The 3rd of November. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, 3rd of November was when Delphine first demonstrated this, so you can watch back a whole hour where we talk about it in depth. It completely sold out in that show, and we've been desperate to do a bit of a roundup and bring it back. So that's the instructions on its own for $9.99. How good is that? Sue has said, I totally agree with you, Vicky. Delphine is just brilliant, and I've enjoyed watching her during this awful year. She's inspired me to make so many of her things. Thank you so much to Sewing Street and to Delphine. Merry Christmas to you all. Have a great one.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too. Well done.
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jerry the Giraffe. I've got Jerry the Giraffe. Jerry the Giraffe is here. When we launched Jerry the Giraffe, you can see him just poking out there, his head just poking around the corner. I love this. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? It's all in the eyes,
We launched this last week as well, didn't we?
It was, yeah. Yeah, the 18th.
18th of December this was. 18th of December if you want to watch it back. This was one that was really fast-tracked through production, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a very quick design. But it was just one of those that I just had in my head, and I just had to come up with it really, really quickly.
Yeah, I love it. The eyes, look at his eyes. I think that's what we love about giraffes, isn't it? Yeah. And the glint in his eye as well. On the demonstration, you show us how to create
do them, yeah.
And that was just with the Model FX solids. You could use all sorts. I think you did an option as well in some of the floral. In the floral.
Yeah, that was really pretty as well. I need to finish that one actually. So it's on my list. I will finish
You've got a big old list, haven't you, Delphine?
I'm very busy. I'm double busy.
If you do want Jerry sold out in a heartbeat the first time round last week. So if you do want the instructions on their own, you've got your placement guide there. You've got all of your templates, everything that you need as always. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out again today, to be honest. Is this one that you've done free motion on as well? Or?
I have done. Again, I've given options. So there is option to do a bit of free motion on it, or you can still achieve the same effects on the giraffe's face itself by just using a straight stitch.
Here's a bit of an idea, again, using the floral fabrics. How amazing that looks. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. But use your own stash. This is a really good chance to be able to get those all-important templates and patterns and all of Delphine's instructions. £9.99. That will sell out today. That will sell out today, without a doubt. Right. So, one of the first applique projects that you did was the unicorn.
Yeah.
We've got the unicorn on their own, I believe. Has Delphine got it, or have I got it? This one. Right, so your unicorn on their own. This is one that I see time and time and time again on the fan page.
Yeah, there was a really lovely one the other day actually. They did it in pink with the white face. I think they were doing it for a niece or something, and it looked stunning. Really lovely colours.
We've had these in the studio, and it was when we were. Oh, thank you, Kat. It was when we were in the old studio, and everybody over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, used to always comment on these cushions. This one in particular, it's just so amazing. Is this with the Tula pink?
Yeah.
Looks so cool, doesn't it? It looks so cool. And changing the fabrics, again, changes it completely, doesn't it?
It does. And like I was saying about someone who did it in the pink, it looked amazing. Someone's done it in tweeds and so many different colours. And again, it makes them all look completely individual, which I really like.
On this design, you've gone around with blanket stitch. You haven't done free motion, so you don't need to worry about having experience with free motion.
None of my projects you have to do free motion.
Okay.
It's just an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. So you've got everything that you need, all of your instructions. Let me show you. All of the instructions. This was way back when. It was in the old studio. This was way back at the start of the year. You've got all of your instructions, plus you've got your template guide. And in fact, I think people have made this into a horse, haven't they, without the unicorn horn?
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you could even do a zebra.
Oh, yeah. Elliot, you wanted a zebra? You could do this as a zebra, couldn't you? Black and white, take out the horn. Of course, I mean, so many people have personalised and made them really, really individual. People who have horses as well and want to make it look like their horse and using the sort of blondes and different colours.
Change the ear shapes and, changing the colours of the hair or little different features for the face.
We all know someone that loves unicorns though, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Very on trend, very on trend. £9.99 for your unicorn applique cushion instructions on their own. It is very, very busy on the web this hour. Well done, everybody who's putting things in the baskets. Please don't forget to check out, though. Please, please, please don't forget to check out. So, that's Jerry and your unicorn instructions on their own. Shall we do something completely different? One technique that you've sort of brought to us all is needle felting. Now, this is one, you were saying earlier on to us that you really miss, you weren't able to do all your workshops.
Yeah.
You do lots of felting workshops,
I do, yeah. Well, I did.
Yeah.
But,
you will be next year.
I will eventually. But, they were doing really well. I love needle felting, love art, embroidery, everything.
Well, it's brilliant to be able to bring it to the show as well, because it's like
really
having
lucky.
those workshops in your own living room, isn't it? So can we start with the starter kit, Delphine?
Yes.
I know that you worked with the team because we hadn't done needle felting before.
No, this was, like I said, back at the earlier on in the year. And no, I'm really lucky that we'll get to bring this to the show. So you just need very basic bits and pieces just to start. You don't need to go out and spend loads of money on getting big machines or anything like that.
No.
So first of all you need is a piece of foam. And all that is that it absorbs all the stabbing and it helps to the wool to knit with the piece of fabric. And the other tools that you really need, I'm going to do a little demo of these in a moment, is your multi-tool. So all that is it's your multi-tool that's consisting of several barbed needles. And what they do, I'll show you how to do it in a moment, but you just punch through the foam, and that makes that smooths out the fibres of the wool into the fabric that you're using. And then the more you do it, the more it knits together. But as you'll also see, if I have time, I'll also show you how to do the single tool. Now, this is what you use to do the finer pieces of your needle felting. So say if you're using very small pieces of wool, you're going to need this needle to really get those finer details in. And also your 3 needle tool. So this is something a bit of a go-between. So this is to lay down lots and lots of wool fibres in one go. That's for your finer details. And this is sort of like in the middle. So if I was going to be doing separating a landscape, for example, I'd use this for the background, this for the middle part of the picture, and then this for the foreground. So almost think of them like paintbrushes. This is your fat paintbrush. This is your middle one, and that's your finer one. Nice. So you need them all, really, in your kit to make sure you get the full effect of your picture.
So even though we're saying, right, this is a beginner starter kit, you don't actually need much more. Don't get me wrong, with all hobbies and all crafts, I'm sure you can branch out and go crazy and get loads for your stash. But actually, what's good about these is that it actually is going to it isn't just basic things that are going to do basic project. You're still going to be able to create the looks that you've done using the starter kit.
Yes, absolutely. And yeah, you can create so many different things, and also you can do 3D needle felting as well that you've done.
This is what needle felting looks like, by the way. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, you can do three-dimensional, like you can make toys and animals and
robins
all sorts.
and all sorts. Yeah, so that's.
Oh, look at that! I mean, that is artwork, isn't it?
That's the one that I knocked over.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Is it all right? It's
Yeah,
all right.
it's fine.
That's
It's
the last
fine.
summer sale, wasn't it?
Yes.
The last summer sale is stunning.
Yeah, that's that one. I need.
Do you have these framed around your new home yet?
No. Well, I am in an art gallery, so
right.
I'm in 2 galleries, so I summer
Where,
work through
where?
those. I've got one in Stratford-on-Avon called the Courtyard Gallery, which is a collective of lots of local artists, and there's some stunning artists that are in there, but we're all very different. So that's in Clifford Chambers at the Courtyard Gallery, and I'm also in Kenilworth, which is called the Farthing Gallery. Lovely Helen Clues, she's a very talented lady herself, she does a lot of mosaic. And so I actually do, and I also do commissions as well.
Oh, amazing,
So,
amazing.
yeah.
So the graphics at the moment are for the last summer sale, which I've got the kit here. So if you've got that beginner's starter kit, you've got all the tools that you need to get going, really, haven't you?
You've got everything.
So in here you get, let me show you. Thank you, Elliot. I think I've got enough space, just about. Right, so in here you get your instructions. You have your last summer sale instructions. You will just need, obviously, the tools that we've just been talking about. Once you've got those, you're going to be able to use them for lots of projects. Finished size of the image is 5-inch square. You've got great instructions from Delphine. So if somebody even who has never tried it, what about a new project, a new hobby to get into for 2021? And then, once you've had a bit of a taster for it, we can go on a Felt and Fizz night with Delphine next summer.
Bring back Felt and Fizz.
Oh, I know. So, Felt and Fizz it does what it says on the tin, really, doesn't it? Delphine teaching us over a glass of Prosecco.
Lovely.
Can we wait till after April? That sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't think we'll be able to before then anyway.
Fingers crossed we'll be able to do some workshops there next year, because that'll be amazing. So you get all of your beautiful wool. You've sourced this for us,
I do, yeah, from Fleece For You, Emma? Don't know anyone called Emma. Zoe Robson up in Scotland. She's amazing. It's an art in itself, her making and creating these walls. So I am quite choosy with the colours that I do choose.
They're
and we
all
do work together.
two-tone. Well, I say two-tone. There's so many different tones in here. You've got the oranges, you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, you've got the greens. So beautifully soft. How you can make this into that picture like Delphine's baffles me. You've also got lots of embroidery skeins, including a beautiful metallic as well, to be able to do all of the detail on the tree and the detail there. So that's $24.99. Plus you get your felt. You get your felt for your background. We have seen so many people on the fan page who have never done needle felting before, and with your instructions have created amazing work.
Really impressive pieces. They're giving me a run for my money, that's for sure. so well done.
So for anybody who's not seen needle felting, because we haven't done it for a while actually, have we? You're going to be doing some more kits in January, aren't you?
Yeah, we are coming back with a couple more kits, so I'm working on those at the moment.
I mean, how many shows have you done with Elliot? He said he's never seen you do needle felting.
Hasn't he?
So, right, where do we start
We'll
then?
do a very quick demo then. So with the the wool, you just pull the fibres apart, and what you need to do, let me just position myself. There we are. There we are. So you're going to have your fabric underneath. It does come with the fabric, doesn't it? With a bit of.
It comes with your felt. It can be any colour, can't it? We've got orange in here.
Oh, it doesn't matter what colour. Doesn't matter what colour, because you won't be able to see it. So you just pull the fibres apart, and you just lay them onto the top there. These do come with a safety catch, so you need to make sure it's twisted to turn it off, otherwise you're punching, it won't come out. Be careful of little fingers around though. You hold it with one side and you just stab it all over like that, and you're just marrying up, pushing the fibres through the piece of fabric like so. And then give it a little bit of a comb, smooth it all out, and you can use smaller one as well. I'm just going to have a few more pieces of the.
So you're just pulling quite, small amount of. You don't need much. You don't need as much as you think, do you?
No, you need to be quite stingy with it. If you put too much on, it will be too bulky.
Okay.
And then when you start to sew over the top, you'll lose the stitches underneath.
Can you over prod? Can you over stab?
All it will happen is that it will pull some of the foam away from underneath.
Right.
But it won't make much of an effect to your picture.
And do you replace those needles that are in there, the barbed needles?
They do go blunt, but it takes a long time for them to go blunt.
Okay.
A long time.
So the starter kit that you can see on the side is going to last you a long time.
Very long time.
And you're using it in sort of like a vertical up and down motion.
Up and down, yeah. And the same when you use the smaller one, you want to make sure that you're going in up and down motion with it. If you're going to go at the side, be careful, because when you come up, you could break it, because these are quite small and quite fragile. So you don't want to snap those, because they're going to be lost otherwise inside your project.
So you want to go out the way you went in, basically.
Yeah. And ideally in an up and down. So you put the blue down. Then I want to start building the sky up now. So I'm going to switch to the orange. As you can see, there's some really beautiful colours in there. You've got those yellow highlights. Don't use those. Those are little nuggets that you want to keep hold of for later.
That's a technical term, by the way. They're nuggets.
Little nuggets, yeah.
Debbie said my son started doing the needle felting, and he absolutely loves it.
Oh, lovely. It's you know what? It's really therapeutic, and again on workshops I've had gents come along with their partners thinking, oh, she's dragged me along to this. I've only come for the fizz, and then by the time they're finished, they are so pleased with what they've achieved. Oh. And people are, again, like you say, buying kits and buying starter kits, and you know, people still send me pictures now of what they've actually made, and the progression of what they've achieved is absolutely remarkable. And you see already, that's already a sky.
Oh, I love it. I'm so excited for you to be able to do workshops. I really want to bring my mom and Kieran. I think Kieran would be really, really good at it as well. My husband, he loves things like this.
So just using the smaller needle, like a paintbrush, like a comb.
Oh, gosh.
And that blends it all together. But you see, I haven't done anything fancy there. I've just put two lots of wool down.
The wool does the work for you, because you've sourced us this fancy wool.
Yeah, proper wool. She's
fancy.
Very clever. It's sourced from 40 different rare breeds of sheep.
Oh, wow.
That are all reared on her own croft up in Scotland. And she shears the sheep, she hand dyes it all, she cards it. She's very clever.
Is that your son in the background there? Are you going to use that as the sun?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that already.
There you go.
I mean, and you can tell straight away, it just looks like a sky, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to separate the two from the horizon there. So I'm going to do a sea. Yes, I'm going to do a pink sea. Because when you've got colours like this in the sky, it lights up the ground in so many different colours. So not everything has to be blue sky, green ground or blue sea.
And you can really, really sort of spend a lot of time tweaking this, I bet, can't you?
Yeah,
you do this quite quick now, but you could spend as much time as you want.
Yeah, I'm actually definitely going to sit over Christmas and do some more needle felting, actually, and because you know, sometimes you get so busy and you just forget to do some little crafty projects for yourself. But this is the one where you just want to put some Christmas music on in the background and or whatever you like, and then just sit and just lose yourself in something like this. And don't forget the beauty about needle felting. If you don't like it, you can take it off.
So it's nothing sort of fixed in.
Yeah.
Permanently.
No, because you can think, oh, actually, I'm not a fan of that colour. I might change that. Yeah, just lift it up, pull it off.
Oh, that's good. That's really good to be able to know that you can. If you're not happy with it, take it off.
And when you're working with water, the only thing is you want to try and keep the lines quite straight, because if they're wonky, it won't look realistic. But you can fix that when you come to do the sewing over the top.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I've got so many beautiful photographs that are on my camera roll from beautiful sunsets and things like that. You could almost like recreate your own photos. Is that how you get your inspiration, or where do you get the inspiration from?
I tend to, it all depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think our cat and I are a fan of Bob Ross.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
you know, and he's said as well, you know, it's all about what type of mood you're in, like, and they say to think about just two things: what time of year is it, and what time of day is it.
Yeah.
And if you, as soon as you think about just put that into practice, you automatically come up with all these different scenes in your head. Well, that's what I do anyway.
That really stuck in my head when you told me that at the start. You said, yeah, what time of year, what time of day, and where is your light coming from?
Yeah, where's your light? Very important, always, especially when it comes to the sewing. Always think about your light source. So on some pictures, the light source is coming from behind you, which will light up the trees, or it's going to be coming through. So, and that's what's going to bring depth to your pieces as well.
So even if you're not an artist, I don't see myself as somebody who's good at drawing, or, you don't need to be very good at drawing to be able to do this, do you?
Not at all. I've
so
done,
arty.
and also I've done diagrams, step-by-step diagrams on how to do it. There's loads of photographs. I give you loads of advice, techniques, and all of that. So no, you don't need to be an expert. You don't need to be an artist.
So you can also lay, felt. You can the wool over other strands of wool.
Yeah,
you can really lay this
blend it up. So I'm just trying to create a horizon now. So this could be anything. This could be hills. It could be mountains. It's whatever you want it to be. It's your interpretation of it. That's the best. That's the most beautiful thing about art.
And that's using the single needle now to
I'm
just
using
create.
the single needle now to create for the finer details. And because I want it to lie fairly flat. And you can just play around, just tinker around here with the sun.
We've also got a couple of other kits. Whilst Delphine's just tweaking away, this is the forest border. Now I remember this one second, because look at all of the beautiful wools again. Great tones. But then you also you were saying about the rare breeds of sheep, you get the Wensleydale curl. Look, you also get the beautiful curly sheep. That's not treated, like that isn't curled, that's naturally how it's
It's natural, yeah. So everyone's completely different.
Oh, and I love it. And you've got some beautiful curls in here. So to create the forest border, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry. So you've got your instructions, plus you've got your Wensleydale curl, you've got your beautiful wool, you get loads of skeins that are complementing colours to be able to do your finishing touches to create this. Look at the finished product. It looks amazing, Delphine. In fact, you've got it there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Got it here.
It's so textured. It's absolutely beautiful.
And also I also do a step-by-step of how to do all the different stitches as well. So on this one, I've shown you how to do the bullion knots, which are down the bottom here, or your French knots, and how to create the trees and the effect of distance with the furrow fields here. So again, it's all done with diagrams, full descriptions of how to create each stitch as well.
Amazing.
So, and then you can, once you're at this stage, you can even add on extra little bits by just adding tiny pieces of the wool to highlight it. So just because you're at the sewing stage, it doesn't mean you can't go on to do to do a bit of extra needle felting over the top as well. So, and this is just a guide. You can choose, you can put more trees in if you want, you can put a little house in, or if you want, or some little sheep in the foreground. You can do whatever you like.
Thunderstorm is thinking, yeah.
Yeah, or you can even do some lightning, just a couple of straight stitches, with maybe the yellow thread. I wouldn't use a white on this type of colourway, but using some of the yellow and doing some lightning, yeah, that would look really cool.
We're extremely limited on this one, extremely limited. It is about to sell out. Just to remind you, not only do you get your instructions and your wool, you also get your felt for your backing, and you get loads of colours, which, Delphine, you've picked out especially for this, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
All the DMC.
Yeah.
DMC, lovely quality skeins. And then, finally, one last kit of your needle felting is this one. This is Sea of Flowers. Oh, I remember this one. This was so popular. I absolutely love it. As always, you get your beautiful instructions. And once again, do you go through how to do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You do go through how to do all of these stitches, how to embellish, step-by-step instructions. I know at the moment we can't go to workshops, so kits like these are invaluable. Plus, you get your felt for your background, all of your beautiful wool, the blues, the greens, and they're all these fantastic quality multi-tonal wools. The greens, the purple, the reds, the yellows, and all of your coordinating DMC quality embroidery skeins as well. $24.99. So I think, have we done many other needle felting kits? I think they're all... Oh yeah, there's the poppies. There was
the poppies, sunflowers. There was a lavender field.
There's and we've done some amazing
done a Christmas
ones.
Theme.
They've all sold out.
Yeah,
all of them have gone.
Yeah.
These are the last 3 that
Yeah.
we have available, so absolutely make the most of it. We just wanted to give you a bit of a quick recap on those.
So there we are.
Where are we up to? Sorry, Delphine.
All I've done is I've just played a little bit. I've just played, and you know, you just you keep going over.
Oh, it looks
some
incredible.
Of your fibres. But even I wish I brought a mountain with me now. But even if you just put a mount around that now, you could just leave it at that. You don't even need to do the sewing, but you can just fiddle around and fluff up the clouds. And if you get any poke marks in there, all you do is lightly brush them out using the tip of the needle. And then that's when you'll go and do a bit of stitching over the top.
And you get all the needles in the starter kit as well. You do
Yeah.
get these single needles as well.
Yeah, you need a single needle. And then even if you want to do one last big, you know, over the top, that's fine. I often switch between all 3 tools.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right, so that's a bit of a pit stop into to needle felting, and we can't wait in the new year. You've got some more
some really lovely projects on the way. Yeah,
amazing projects up your sleeve. Brilliant. So, are you up for a challenge? We've got about 20 minutes left. Bunnies first quickly, and then we're going to set Delphine a challenge. So, the bunnies you can see on the front of the desk. I have never, ever had the chance of doing these because they've sold out both times when they came to air. So, can we start with lovely Bella?
Yeah.
Bella is gorgeous. Now, in the kits, you have your toy stuffing, you have your instructions, and you have your panel. I think you did give me one of the panels earlier, didn't you? And I don't know where I've done with it. Where have I put it? There was a lot on this desk. Right, so. Has it gone under here? Yes, it's under here. 1 second. So, you have your pre-printed panel, which you obviously need because all of the instructions are based around the panel.
Yes, they are.
They're so gorgeous, and I think it's brilliant that they're already there for you. You don't need to worry about cutting certain sizes.
No, they've taken all that hard work away. It's all nice. It's a lovely project to do. In fact, somebody did all 3 of them, and they tagged us in it yesterday, and they've put a picture of all 3 of them together, and they look really, really lovely.
Oh, the complementing fabrics are gorgeous. So this is to make lovely Bella. Look at her with a little tail. You also get the labels as well. You get the you do get the labels as well, which is a lovely touch, isn't it? And just look at her ears. She's so gorgeous. She's so gorgeous. Very pretty indeed. So that's lovely Bella. She's $24.99. Completely sold out first showing with John Scott. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. We also have Betty. Betty's in green. Sorry, Bella, I'm just plonking you down there. So Bella is in green. Once again, you get the corresponding panel, and you also have your toy stuffing and your all important instructions. All of that included for $24.99. Back in stock. Betty's been the most popular this time.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, I love green though. Like you say, it's nice.
That's a lovely green. And it's unisex colour, isn't it? It's unisex colour. It's really lovely. So if you don't know the gender of the baby, yeah, exactly. This is perfect. I do love her. She's so lovely. And her name's Betty as well. Kat, yes, please. This is lovely. Kat's volunteering to make it for me, I think. $24.99. And then we've also got Bobby.
Yeah.
Who are these named after?
It was the team that came up with the names.
Oh, look at the ears. I love it. Do you, is it very often that you do toys as well? When did you start doing toys?
I started doing toys quite a while ago, actually. One other thing that I do is make a lot of keepsake toys.
Like memory bears. I
love
that.
So I've made memory bears. I mainly make memory quilts and things like that. Some of them are really, really happy ones, and I also have some quite sad ones as well. So, but I've made all sorts of toys over the years. So, but yeah, the rabbit's always a winner.
Love it, absolutely love it. So that is gorgeous. Gorgeous little Bobby. All 3 available today. The kits, the panels, the instructions, the toy filling, you get the lot to make whichever colourway you want. And they're all absolutely beautiful. I think when I first saw them, I couldn't believe how big they are. They're so much bigger than I first originally saw on telly. Great size. They're really, really lovely. And I can just imagine, I mean, just someone holding the bunny
Louis
along.
does. I made Bobby for Louis,
is he?
and Louis, it sits on the end of his bed, but he's often bringing it down by its ears or its leg and swinging it round his head. It's still in one piece. Still in one piece.
He's a strong thread.
Yes.
Love him. Absolutely love him. That's £24.99. Right. So we've got about 15 minutes-ish.
Oh, nothing like
no
a challenge.
pressure. Love a bit of live telly.
Wow.
Who wants 2.5-inch charm squares? It's the first time that I've seen these on their own. It's the first time that I've seen them. They're £6.99. So you get your Moda. Look at them, they're teeny tiny. They're so cute, aren't they?
They're really cute and lovely to work with as well. They're really nice and soft.
And they're Moda. They are Moda, which when you think is such beautiful quality. I love this colourway as well. Absolutely love this colourway. £6.99. Look at all of those beautiful different fabrics. People have been buying multiples of these. I've never seen them. Brand new to me. Moda 2.5-inch squares for £6.99. In fact, they're completely brand new today. These are brand new today. Loads of you taking advantage. Just £6.99. Right, so Delphine, we're setting you a challenge because we've also got back in stock your cathedral window pincushion. And you did brag slightly that you could do this in 15 minutes.
I'm regretting it now.
I know.
I'm looking at the clock. So yeah, I have one I made earlier. I did actually make this last night using this. So hopefully I'll be able to recreate it. But yeah. So
And how long did it take you last night?
It took me 15 minutes.
Right, well, I won't interrupt you.
Right, so
how many charm squares do you get? How many 2.5-inch squares do you get in the
do you need
in the pack? You get loads. How many do you need for this project?
You'll need 8.
You need 8 and you get 42. You get
you
42 in there. So you can make, my 8 times table isn't great, but a lot.
Yeah.
You can make a lot. Well, you'll have loads left over anyway.
Should we go for it?
Go on then.
Okay,
Cathedral window. No pressure.
Cathedral window, here we go. So in the pattern, I use one 5-inch charm square, but this one I'm using the 2.5 inches. So you do need to sew some together. So I'm going to sew those 2 together, and then I'm going to sew those 2 together. So I'll go to the machine and do that. 1/4-inch seam. There we are. I'll drop those. I'm going to chain piece these together. Where's my next ones? Here we go. And lift that up, drop down, and there we go again. Okay, so iron is on. The only thing I will need, which I don't see, is I'm going to need a ruler.
Okay, on it. Nice little one, a Quilting Friends one. We love Quilting Friends one.
She's been so busy today.
Is that too little?
Yeah, that'll do. I'll work. Yeah, that's lovely.
Makes a change, doesn't it? Cat's very busy.
She's running around, getting the steps in. So open up the seams.
She says, I've only done 2,000 steps today.
That's more than me.
Yeah, definitely more than me. I have walked to the kitchen and back to get myself Christmas cake. That counts, doesn't it?
So I'm now going to sew that bit onto that bit. So I'm going to flip it onto that side. So you can match up the seams, but then if you've got 15 minutes, you might just want to crack on and just get it sewn together.
Oh, what a lovely gift for somebody. Or, you know, some of your favourite fabrics to be able to use every day. It was the first project I made was a nice pincushion, but this is a fancy pincushion as well, having your cathedral window technique.
Oh, not bad. Although it's a waste really, because you won't see that point once I've made it into the cushion.
Well done. It's good to just know, isn't it? It's just
good to know.
satisfying.
Yeah, I've still got it.
Point.
Still got it. And give that a press.
She's still got it.
Right, now.
Debbie wants you to bring out a book, by the way.
Oh, does she?
That could be on your list as well.
I'd love to do it. I will one day. I will. I'd love to bring out a book. So I'm just going to cut that twice the size. So let's go that roughly about there. There we go. And again. So the measurements, I'm doing this by eye, obviously, but if you're at home doing this, then it's all in the instructions of all the measurements and everything.
Your left graphics are your 2.5-inch charm squares from Moda. They're brand new. And then your right hand instructions you can see on the right hand side. Sorry, your main graphic is the instructions from Delphine.
There we go. And then fold it up to create the point in the middle. And then once you've got that cross in the middle, you do bring one corner in, another corner in. This way you want to make sure it's nice and square, which mine's not perfectly
Is this one,
square.
are you going to make one of those things where you do that?
It's similar.
What are they called? Because Elliot's just had the same mindset as me and we don't know what they're called.
I know what you mean. When you can choose like, choose a number and then
Choose your
do
number,
it 3
yeah,
times.
yeah.
Then you have to choose the colour, then
Yeah,
it's
that's it.
revealed inside. I haven't done those for years.
I thought that's what you do one now.
No, I know that's what it looks like, but no.
Okay. So set yourself up a station if you want to do it in 15 minutes. You need to press in, Matt.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to put a few stitches in there to stop it from moving around. So I'll move mine over there. So again, you can put a pin in it, but I haven't got time for pins.
So you're doing this with the machine? I've not done this. I've made one of these before, and it was hand stitch the centre. But actually, that's really quick, isn't it? To be able to just go back and forth.
Yeah, it's
just hold the centre in.
Just to hold it, because you're gonna even though it will be messy. Well, it won't be messy, not really, but you'll cover that with a button anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So we put those on there, and now I'm going to choose one.
Did you do it as speedy as this at home last night? You seem to be racing through this.
I don't know. Did I? Probably. I don't know. No, probably not as quick as this actually. So I'm just going to go da 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 da. Yeah, that's the placement, and I'm now going to pull that over and top stitch down that side. So you're going to fold that over.
How much do you pull it over? How far do you need to pull it?
It will it's sort of like a natural curve. If you pull it too much, it will just buckle the fabric. So it's like a natural curve. It will just do it. For example, you don't need to pull it too hard, see, because it will just lift up.
Ah, right, okay.
So I suppose it's about 1/4 inch at its widest.
Yeah.
And I'll go into that one. There we go. Where's that other piece? I'll have that one now. Lift up. Again, you would pin that in place.
Oh, Kaz has said it's snowing in the northeast coast as well.
I want snow.
We never get snow at Christmas, do we?
We don't, do we? Although it's going to be cold.
It was so rainy. I had to go back because there was a massive flood on my way in today.
Oh, I know. I saw that where the road was closed near Hampton Magna. Is it around there?
It might come out that way as well. Actually, it's more my way. It's more my like Henley way.
There was a lot of water on the roads this morning.
Yeah, it was raining all day yesterday, wasn't it?
It was a miserable day yesterday, wasn't it?
Is it better today? Is it better today? I'm hoping it's a bit nicer, a bit cheerier, because it was dark all day yesterday, wasn't it?
It was. Like I said, it felt like it just didn't get light yesterday, did it?
Don't forget as well, is it New Year's Eve that the Sewing Bee's going to be on? Aren't they doing the Christmas special? They're doing a celebrity special. Is it Christmas Day? Oh, message in on Facebook and let me know when it is. I need to watch that. I saw that John Scott had his Radio Times doing it with his highlighter out.
Yeah, I saw him doing that.
With his highlighter out. Have you had one this year, Kat?
Oh, iron. Let's move that out the way. Oh.
Ah, be careful.
I don't know, I've already dropped it once, so it doesn't make much difference now.
Right, so what are you doing now?
So now I'm just creating the backing piece. So I'm just going to trim off with my squeaky. There we are. So keep your hands out the way. Use a ruler if you want to be really accurate. Just trimming off the excess. And then I've already created a...
I love how rebellious you are. You just...
I know.
You just love winging it, don't you?
Yeah. And all I'm going to do is sew all around the edge, right sides together, and I'm going to leave a gap. So I've doubled up, because I quite like to double up when I make these. Make sure you leave a big enough gap, because I've come short a few times.
What's a big enough gap?
For this one, more than an inch, because there's quite a lot of layers, so maybe about 2 inches.
Okay. And do you leave it on one of the sides as opposed to like a corner?
Yeah, on one, oh yeah, definitely not on a corner. So I've just started in the middle. And then... There we are. I'll turn my hair up, there we go. And...
You are smashing this.
How much time have I got left?
You done? No, you're not. I'm only joking. You've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. So then just check on the other side, make sure you've gone through everything. Scissors. Oh, it's okay. Trim off your corners. A bit like you would when you make a cushion, you'd want to make sure that you're going to get a nice pointy corner when you turn them the right way around. There we are. Have I left a big enough gap? We will soon find out.
This is what will probably take a minute or two. Oh no! I bet you're so good on things like Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
I imagine you had like an assault course, like just not going to give up.
I'd love to do something like that. I'd love things like that.
Crystal Maze.
Yeah.
I'd want to be on your team.
I'd like to do those panic rooms. Have you done those?
Escape rooms.
Escape rooms, that's it, not panic room.
That's a different thing.
That's a film, isn't it?
Escape room, they've got one at Hatton Country Road by us, haven't they?
Yeah, Nick's done one. He's done one with work before.
They are really good fun.
So I'm going to use the edge of a pencil just to push me things out, push the corners out.
I wouldn't like to be against Delphine at board games on Christmas. I can imagine you're quite competitive.
Me?
Playing Monopoly. Do you play board games?
Nick's the competitive one. Yeah, really? Our favourite one is a game called Mexican Train.
Oh, I've not heard that
It's like dominoes.
Okay.
And yeah, that's a really good game, and the kids can get involved with that as well. I like playing cards.
Yeah, I like cards.
I do get competitive with Nick. But he's terrible. He'll get competitive with the kids.
Oh, really?
Hungry hippos, you want to see him.
And how old are your children?
8, nearly 9.
Come on, Nick.
And I know. He'll lose, and it's like snakes and ladders. It's like, at least let Louis win snakes and ladders.
No. Yeah. Can't learn in life. They can't win everything. They have to learn.
How much time now? Right,
2 minutes to go.
Well, I've got it stuffed, so I'm quite pleased with that.
That's our recycled toy stuffing, by the way. It's
really
new.
Soft.
It's lovely. It's made out of old plastic bottles, Delphine. It's really soft.
Really soft.
It's on the website. It is on the website. If you need to stock up on any.
And there we are.
Oh my word! I think you've actually got your PB. Personal best.
I don't know. I've got to sew it yet. I don't think I can sew it in 2 minutes, but I'm gonna give it a go. I'm not gonna be. There's no such thing as can't.
Is it really? Don't count it down, you horrible people in the gallery. They're just going to cut off the show.
It won't be my best stitching.
If the show goes over to Jewellery Maker, then yeah, Delphine didn't do it.
I didn't make it. It won't be my best stitching, by the way. So,
I thought, Kat's been saying all morning, we're giving Delphine a lovely morning. We're not talking about Christmas because she's a busy mom who's going to go into chaos for the rest of the day as being Christmas Eve. We're going to have a nice relaxing morning, and the last hour has been chaotic.
Love it. I like being busy. It's good to be busy.
So what stitch are you using to...
I'm doing a ladder stitch.
Ladder stitch?
Yeah, ladder stitch it closed. You can whip stitch, you can... Whatever you like, really.
Have you ever put, is it walnut shells that you put into pin cushions to sharpen your pins.
I haven't. I have heard that. I heard that again the other day, actually.
Susie and Kerry, I think, have told us that.
I've put these are nice to make as lavender bags as well. I've got loads of lavender bushes at my new house that border the side of the house. Loads of them, and so you'll be busy, Ursh, if you're watching. Me mother-in-law.
Ah.
And we made lavender bags one year with a harvest of the lavender from my old house.
I suppose you could put a little ribbon, couldn't you, and hang them in. They're nice to hang, I think, in wardrobes and things like that.
Yeah.
Make all your clothes smell fresh.
And a nice Christmas decoration. Although I think we've nearly done Christmas, haven't we?
I had one of these made for me for similar to this for a ring cushion for my wedding.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they're really versatile, aren't they?
I didn't do anything sewing wise for my wedding. I would if I got married again. Then,
you'd make everything, wouldn't you?
Yeah, not that I plan on leaving you, Nick. I love you very much. Don't worry. There we go. How long? How long? Oh,
how long to go? I don't believe you, Kat. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Where's my
needle
needle
gone?
gone?
With 30 seconds to spare. Where's your button?
I've lost my needle. I've got my button. I've lost my needle. Ah! Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on.
Kat saying, you get away with so much with me, Delphine. Any other, I'd have gone, no, time up.
Nearly there, nearly there.
Oh. It looks lovely, doesn't it, in these fabrics? It looks lovely. I can't believe how quick you've done that. I can't actually believe how quick you've done it.
And it won't be the tightest button ever.
I couldn't do this with anybody else, you know. There is no other dress designer that I would put under the pressure of saying, right, go, challenge accepted.
There we go. I've run out of thread.
Although we still next year want to do a sew off between you and Kerry.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think Kerry would be up for the challenge as well.
Yeah, she's already said. She messaged me.
Has she?
Yeah, she's up for it. I think Wendy wanted to as well.
Just while Delphine's stitching that on, I know it's ran out of thread. Let's have a look at what your Christmas Day lineup looks like. Join us bright and early. Can I remind you, 8 o'clock, spoiler alert, the early bird is the XL Strapology ruler. The early bird, they're going to discount it. We wanted it for our show today and they'd already bagged it as their Christmas Day special. So if you can, watch it. 8 o'clock, John Scott's favourite fabrics. At 9 o'clock, Jules Mayoof is there with an animal wall hanging. At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing machines, and at 11 o'clock, we've got a hot water bottle, applique project to keep us nice and warm through winter. You're going to have a fabulous day with John. You really are. If you are spending Christmas on your own, please, please, please do make sure you join John because he will keep you company all morning. Hope you have a lovely Christmas as well, Delphine. You've done it.
I've done it. I've done it.
She's done it. What a trooper.
There we
Look
go.
at that.
Woo.
Well done.
Someone hand me a glass of Prosecco.
Yes, get your slur down you.
Oh.
We'll see you in the new year.
Yeah, see you in the new year.
Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
The last one before you're a mama.
I know. Oh my word, how scary is that? Thank you so much.
No,
Have a
thank
lovely
you. And thank you
Christmas.
to everybody.
We'll see you next year.
Yeah.
We'll see you on Boxing Day for bargains. Boxing Day deals coming up. John Scott is coming up after this.